Well, we lost John
Well,
already.
uh-oh. Everyone.
Okay, well, we got a boom from Miss Kimberly Oiler for $20.
All
Said, "Let's
right.
go."
Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
We got
Which one's clicking?
we got Smoky Mountain and Mullet Man.
Both
Miss
of them.
Kimberly in here. We got Miss Kim Burris in here. Oh,
Okay, y'all quit.
we got Gregory in here. We got another boom from Mullet Man for $9.99. Said, "Let's go."
Woo! Thank you, Mullet. We're on lock in too
Howdy,
now.
y'all. John was up here. I don't know what happened. He couldn't get something connected and then he disappeared. We got Gregory said he's eating dinner right now.
Uh-oh. Well, we're going to hope to catch something here in all this current rocks. But speaking of
We
rock, there
got
goes a barge down the river rock.
we got 205 said hope y'all are having a good one, and we got Miss Becca in here saying hi.
Howdy, Dan and Miss Becca.
205 said good luck out there, Possum.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. That might be a bite.
He said he's seen turtles out there already.
Yeah, if I catch a turtle out of the river, that'd be the first one for anybody. Come on. My bait's too big, I'm hoping. Got two head pieces on in the midsection, all fresh bluegill. That was probably a carpet running into the line. I don't know how the bite's gonna be.
There
During
he is.
daytime, I don't get no time to do that.
There we go. Jeez, I had to
There he
restart my
is.
phone.
I didn't
Uh-oh.
know
Yeah,
what happened.
yeah, I had to restart it when it would pick up my Bluetooth. It said it was connected, but when you go in its settings on the StreamYard side, it wasn't even showing up on there.
Well, I heard you
Howdy,
say something
Dandy.
about
Smoky Mountain.
connection.
Yeah, like, huh.
Well, we got a boom from Mullet Man for $9.99. We got a boom from Miss Kimberly for 20.
Oh, hell, boom, boom, boom.
And we got Miss Becca in here, Gregory, Miss Kim Burris in here, 205. Double Hook Angling said, "Hey y'all." We
Howdy,
got
Dave.
Hey,
uh
Dave.
we got Danny from Smoky Mountain in here. I
Howdy,
think that
Gregory.
I'm trying to remember who all I said earlier. It's got that the comment thingy and then the live, and it blocks off most of the chat. I can only
Uh-oh.
see like two people at a time.
Uh-oh, there's two little jing. There's fish running in the line.
Oh, they're blind, huh?
Yeah, well, no, it's just carve. It's not cut bait eaters. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Oh, so you need a worm.
Well, yeah, I'm missing my worm pole now. I was gonna put it about 3 foot
uh,
off the bank.
Howdy, Double
right?
Hook. We got Skip in here saying hey.
How'd skip? Fishing old mighty Mississippi. See if we can't catch a fish before the spawn happens.
Right?
Anthony got a good old pull earlier. It was one hit, quit, and that's it. I don't know if it took his bait. He ain't checked it yet. It
Yeah, I
hit hard
got you.
enough it could have stole the bait off.
Huh. Hey, Dave, I got your rod holders out there. Got one right here. You got that one way down there. Somewhere
I
way
was
down
gonna
there.
say I can put you full screen, but I don't know if he'll be able to see them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
found
pretty.
me a couple cracks, put them in. They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I got a. It's so bright. The sun is so bright right now. I can't even see hardly.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I can
got
only.
some smoke from that Canadian fire or something going. Oh,
Yeah.
my phone went black. Come on, daggum it. There we go. It looks hazy that way. Yeah, that's for a reason. It's a little smoky out here.
Trying to find my hat. Oh, it's over here.
Now, don't wash my net in the water. Look out now. Should have moved it up a
Double
little
Hook
bit.
said, "Right on. I see him. We're watching it on the 65 inch."
All
Hey, look
right.
out. We got him down there by the net. Hopefully, we'll need it.
We got a slack line over here. A lot of slack line. That line was just tight.
Uh oh. Well, I guess
That
we'll get to
line.
see how this dust to dawn kind of bite is, I guess, before it gets started.
205 said betting on that Canadian smoke bite.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what. I don't know what happened, but I don't have no setup.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You got me lost.
No rigs on it. No rigs is on it.
Oh, well, how did that happen? Turtle bite you in
Well,
half?
yeah, that boat might have got a hold of her there a little bit ago. That's all I know.
That's terrible.
That would be my guess, because that's a smooth cut. It's not even stretched.
Uh-uh.
They may have went by and cut your line.
Well, they got it up in the propeller. I guarantee it, because I've watched them in the mirror here.
Okay.
Terrible.
Mauler Man said, what's this leaderboard thing? Okay, I'll explain it to you.
Leaderboard?
It's the crowns, like on rigs. Okay.
Oh, it's that XP stuff. It's the
The
YouTube
deal with
thing.
it
She'll explain.
is it's just like for fun thing for Possum to see people who's in chat and who comments the most. You get XP by commenting and sending super chats and stickers and all that crap. But it literally
Huh.
means nothing. It's just
Well, I
showing
didn't.
first, second, and third place.
Huh. You got to sign up for that stuff?
Oh
No,
no, it's something YouTube puts on there, whatever
they're
screen you use.
they're doing two new things. They're doing that and the comments on stage where it'll show the chat on the bottom of the screen for everyone on panel to see.
Hmm. I didn't see none of that on mine today, but I didn't pay attention to it either. Ow.
205 said, John, that's sabotage.
Man, I
Yeah,
got.
cut him off.
Yeah, that's.
Double
Well,
Hook said
yeah.
there's a fish running around down there with a pair of scissors, John.
Well, there was a boat. That's
Yeah.
twice has happened today. And I got one on video. And I just walked over there, released the clicker on the spool, and let it open spool. And you want to get close enough to get in my line, you can have it all. I bet
Skip
I
Yeah,
said,
was
no
let
wonder
him
fucking.
dig
Johnny.
it. Let it dig it out of there. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
hear you.
He said,
Just hold on
Skip
to your
said, no
pole.
wonder John ain't catching fish. He's out there fishing for boats.
Right?
Well, if he really is one of them, I have to give him my hats off to him. You know what I'm
I tell you
saying?
what, it, double hook rod thing over there, still in the ground, poled there and all. So I guarantee he was pulling pretty hard on it.
That's terrible. You gotta love your boaters. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I watched them out there. I bet that's what they were doing. They were sitting over there for a longest time today. Like, wonder what they're doing. Now I better know
Plotting up a
why.
plan.
Now they were
Yeah.
digging it out of their motor.
Oh, that was after the fact. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, because I seen them over there. Because I was trying to catch a little shut eye there in the seat before we went live, and I can see them in my mirror. But oh, there's a boat back there. But yeah, he must have got a little too close.
We're pushing buttons. False. Uh-oh. If I say uh-oh, I usually get a bite, but that was a false one. I ain't made my phone stay lit up since it was
What?
updated. I
On
need you to
I know
Androids.
you're
fix my
talking about.
phone again.
You should have told me so I could have fixed it.
Well, when it goes black, I'll
Uh,
touch
we,
it. It'll be alright.
we got Sampy in here.
Howdy,
Hey,
Sampy.
Sampy,
Well, if you
Mike.
end up if you end up needing to go out and fix it, just tell me and I'll tell you how to do it an easy way.
Well, then you'd have to get offline to tell me
No, I could
that.
tell you. I could tell you beforehand.
Oh, it'll be all right. I'll deal with it some other time.
Just saying.
Well, tell me in case it happened to me.
Oh, there you go. He just wants to hear
You go to
Yeah, this,
settings. You go to
yeah.
settings, and then you go to display, and there will be a brightness level. Under that, it should say screen timer, and you just push never on it.
Hmm. Ow!
Uh huh.
Over my teeth.
Well, there you go. That's for everybody in chat too. I mean, it might help them out. I'm
Yeah,
simple,
exactly. Same here, man. Oh, look at you, little bluegill. What you looking at there, feller? Well, come on up here. I got some place for you.
You can't be sweet talking to bait now.
He's looking at me like, here I am. I don't want to put him on that pole there yet, though. Not yet.
well, the bugs ain't bad. They're just light breeze. It's very nice.
Mullet, he don't have the Nightbot thing. He
No,
needs to
I sure
do.
don't.
Well, he did the weather. You need to do the weather one. We got Joshua.
What's up?
Well, yeah, it's about 80 here. Howdy, Joshua.
Hey, Joshua.
No, I mean he typed in the weather with his zip code like on Rigs.
Hey, Possum.
Oh,
What?
yes, sir.
John caught a trifecta.
I didn't
Did
see
he?
it. Don't count.
I don't know.
I
That sounded
could.
awful smooth. That sounded like a pull my leg, maybe.
It didn't
He
work.
got close. He got close like I did. We just
Mine
needed
Yeah,
to
didn't
swap
work.
fish, didn't we?
yeah, that's it. We need a little trading. That's all we had to do.
Yeah, I traded you a flathead for a channel cat. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple to spare.
We got Bobby in here. Said finally off work, heading to the farm to check the bait traps.
I done
Oh,
already been.
well,
Already
if
been
there's anything
there.
in it, go behind the
Did he do
ditch. Come on, Bobby.
it?
Come on up.
He ain't
We
coming up.
see you. Hey, you can skunk here with me too. Come on.
No, he's gonna save all his bait for Stan. He don't like us
I
no
might be
more.
still on the board, but I did catch a crappie today bait fishing. I had to talk to Tim,
Possum, how
but
are your allergies doing?
a lot better
You was bait
today.
fishing. Where's Tim, anyways?
But like
I'm
I
still
said,
asleep.
yes, it's bait fishing, but we can't use crappie for bait, so that shouldn't count as a
Yeah, that's
bait
not. That
fish.
shouldn't count for a bait fish. Yeah, there's
we
a
have
flaw
to
in
we
that,
have to
but
let Tim.
I
Tim's the
know
final
that's right.
ruler.
I said that before. Yeah, yeah.
I,
And he's better, Joshua. He slept it off. His throat's
Good.
not
Man, it was
sore.
terrible. I don't usually take any allergy medicine, but I took some yesterday and I went to sleep.
What did
My
Red
nostril
Clipper
was
do?
burning in the back. My throat was burning. I kind of gave in and took something for it. And then, sorry for John. I'm so sorry, sir. I missed the
I
whole
came to the
shindig.
conclusion
I mean,
you was afraid of the dark. I came to that
no,
conclusion.
well, you talked to me beforehand, and then boom, I was out.
We
It was
got
terrible.
big Slim in here.
Well, there's my
How's Big
bobber out
Slim?
right out there. I need a little wind to blow him on in here.
Bobby said, "Okay, I'll be back in a few."
Oh, look out! He gonna have your creek shoved for you. See?
I've already been. I already been to the. I already emptied his bait traps out already.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my!
Quit it. Where you tap at tonight? Okay.
What?
Oh, I had to touch my screen again, and it was. I gotta learn where to tap it where it don't give you
So
all the options.
if your screen goes black, is it still like? Are you still live? Does it still show your stuff?
Yeah, it just freezes whenever it does that.
Oh, gotcha.
Whatever you're looking at.
These folks been soaking all day.
I would have told him that, but I just threw out. Anthony's been out for probably 15 minutes, 20, and he got one good bite. Have you checked that pole yet? Oh, you might still have bait then.
We got a leaf. All right.
Oh, new species.
Oh my.
It sure
That's better
was.
than limb brim. I mean,
Right.
sometimes them leaves hard to catch.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what kind it was. It was a brown one. He had some age to him yet.
Oh my.
Right. Here we go.
So is Anthony staying the whole time with you?
Yeah, I think so. It'll be a minute. Yeah, it'll probably be midnight.
Okay.
Sink down, 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 down. Go.
Hunker down for the long run. Look out. We ain't out of bait yet. Be awesome
Well,
if we could run out of bait. That hardly ever happens, but
I
the
was gonna
bite
say, as
usually
much
ain't
as
that
you've
good.
caught, you should have took a lot with you.
Well, we took quite a few. Tell you what, a jig, a feather jig, it happened to be a DHA, but I'm just saying, a feather jig and a piece of worm on the end does wonders. Oh, you got us in your nose now.
Oh boy.
I might
That was
check.
like that was like way down there by my chin.
Well, I'm just letting you
Let me
know.
rotate him back here by my ear.
Well, he can't help it. He
Well,
had to
don't put
walk
it
a
that
mile.
far.
He had to walk a mile just to get that pole.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like a long way because I got them so far apart. It's not really too far away. Do, 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 do. What am I going to do here? We need a hook set up.
Martins are eating up. Tell you what,
Here we go.
they all
Big
over the
hook.
water. Holy moly, what a fish!
We
I don't
got
know what that
Ed.
was.
We got Ed Evans in here saying hello.
Howdy, Ed.
Good.
Howdy.
Oh, we got a bite. I think
What's up?
It's a miracle.
it looked promising.
It's probably a
Maybe
turtle.
not. No, I don't think no. It bojangled it, and that was it. It was a fish's tail. I think we got some grass carp or something up along the bank.
Hey, Possum.
Something. Yes, sir.
John got some double hook angling rod holders too.
Awesome.
Two of them.
They are fan dandy.
He got a big one like you have for his 14 foot, a regular one for another pole.
Right? Well, they work for regular poles too. I got one of them in one of them bigger ones.
Uh, CatCon, the Catfish Conference next year is in January.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, where he?
We got Miss Jody in here saying hi.
Hi,
Howdy,
Jody.
Jody.
Jody?
Oh, I guess I could do this too. I might have to turn my phone sideways still. Why, sure enough, they ain't fixed that yet. Dag nabbit. But hang on, we gotta go in this mode for a second.
I know. I wish
TikTok.
they put the comments on here for me. I can't.
I can't.
You can
Uh
turn
oh.
your
You done got the
TikTok,
dogs riled
Amanda.
up.
You should be able to turn your TikToks if you're behind your icon, and you should be able to see everything
There we go.
I can
because you're
see
behind your
that.
icons.
Come on here, kitty kitty. Somewhere out there. I think it's gonna have to get dark before I get a bite, but
Yeah, I'm kind of
who
thinking the
knows?
same
Hi,
thing.
Greg Wolf. How are you doing, bro?
Oh, golly, there's a bunch of barges coming up. Mm-mm.
You might get a barge bite.
Well, he's 6 wide. He is big. I ain't lying. They're all empties, but he's coming 6 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deep.
Woo.
Yeah, I might have to move my dip net down there. He gonna wash it out in the river. There's one behind him too, just as wide.
We might sit there for a little bit, soak it up.
Are you at a new spot, John?
Yeah, I'm in the same area, but I can move down the hill a little bit, or down the bank
Nice.
where it's flatter. Well,
Yeah.
I kept getting hooked up. But every time I catch one of them fish over there, hook up to them, I kept getting snagged up for something over there. So I thought
Yeah.
if I come in from a different angle, then maybe I can get them
Do
in.
what? Between 2 and 4 o'clock. But that was before the rain. That probably had something to do with it. But that night you left, we only caught 2 more fish. Well, you see me catch that one, and then Jimmy caught one a little later, and that was it. The bite was shutting off around
Tell
midnight,
you
but
on my TV had a charge phone. Appreciate it, Kim.
Hey, Kim Burris.
hey, Miss
Uh,
Kim.
John, is Joseph still fishing or did he leave?
He left.
Uh,
Yeah, he left. He left this morning. He came over here this morning, right? Brought his boat
yeah.
over.
Yeah.
'Cause
Uh,
I think he was maybe on live, and that's when I hooked up that one up there, and I couldn't get him out of whatever he was behind. I couldn't get him out of it, so I gave him my pole to take out there in the boat, see if he could get it freed up, and he couldn't get out from underneath it, whatever it was. So there might be a big tree laying out there, and then fish are running underneath it, and can't bring them back out from over top.
yeah.
Something's going on out there, so I'm gonna try on this side of it, whatever it is, see if we can have any results differently. Because I had some big takedowns last night and early this morning, and got buried, whatever, back in there.
Could be a boat wreck or trees or no
Yeah.
telling what if it's late they could have put big old concrete slabs or something. Who
Well, I
knows?
know it drops off pretty fast. Cause it takes like 8 seconds say before that sinker hits that one to get that hole out there right.
Always a good place to fish around, but fish are smart.
Yep. Overall, I was pretty pleased with how fishing went last night. I caught fish. Got a new PB for me for Ohio, anyways.
But yeah, you can't beat that.
And it was on the 14 footer.
Nice.
Gotta love that too.
Yeah. I
That's what
eventually I
told
beat my.
Anthony. He just his big bite a while ago come on his 10 foot slime cat he just got that's extra heavy. I'm like, oh, that's all I hear now. Slime cat this and slime. I like messing with him. It's a nice rod though.
Oh yeah, green.
Yeah, he got green.
Yep, yep.
It might be the new revenge one. I don't know. Is that the revenge? Your 10 footer? Well, what's the revenge pole? What am I thinking of? Oh, Hellcats. Okay. See, I'm confused on rods here. Now he's just a Hellcat, but he got in the extra heavy.
Oh, got a 10-foot Hellcat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you got a Cast King Rover on it, 90 or something like that.
That ought to pair pretty good.
He said it reeled his 27-pounder in pretty. You could have just skeeted on top of the water. I'm like, well, that'll be good for a big one then.
Get some good gear ratio. Well, once the sun goes down, hopefully things will
Hopefully the
start
bite
biting.
picks up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waiting on a gar. I've seen a few gar surface, but I seen something as soon as I got down here, and I didn't even have nothing put where I wanted it. I just got down here. It was either a really big sturgeon or a really big carp,
Right?
but it was massive. I'm talking about
Mm.
massive. It had a tail almost a foot wide. I don't know what it was, but it was a big fish.
I'm back.
Mm.
Oh God,
Oh, she's back.
I can't breathe. Huh?
Why?
I just chased your dog through the yard.
Well, how'd he get off the line?
He wasn't on the line. I opened the freaking front door and he took off after Robert.
After what?
Robert.
O'Neil Robert? Robert come by the house?
Yeah, him and Steve.
Oh. Well, what are they doing?
I can't tell you.
Oh, my. Well, get you a drink and then tell me.
Calm down now. Calm down.
Yeah, slow down a little
Man.
bit now.
I'm too fat for all that running.
All you gotta do is tell him Cookie. He'd come back.
You want to hear some
I'm about
crazy?
to say,
After I chased this dog through the yard, that's all I had to say when they were leaving. If he wanted one, and he came right to me.
Yeah. He gets it every day.
Anyway, Steve-O and Robert came by to steal some of your bait.
oh, really? Imagine that.
He
Wonder
knocked
how
on the
they found
door.
out.
He knocked on the door and said, "Possum home, I see his truck." I said, "No, he's with Anthony. They went to Marston." He goes, "Well, dang." I said, "Why?" He said, "I needed some bait."
Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I
I
think
gave
you
him
had.
some.
You had plenty.
well, no, they ain't gonna take that many.
I think
I probably.
no, he took like 5 or 6, and that's it.
Oh, that ain't bad. No, I still got plenty. I can go tomorrow when I get done mowing and get some more. But I was out. I only had 3 left, and I had to get some more bluegill today. And I took 30 minutes of my time and made it the world of difference.
Okay.
Everybody stop at Possum's bait shop.
Yeah, ain't that something? I'll have to leave my mason jar out there if y'all want to put in on the bait fund.
Donations.
Okay.
Yeah, just put what you want and what you think the bait's worth, and take what you want. Yeah.
Miss Kim said she's got y'all on the TV charging her phone. We got Darren, Crappie Day Darren.
Hey
Howdy,
there.
Darren.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah,
scrolling.
forgive me. I'm sitting on my butt on some concrete.
We got Murda, the person that was in John's last night. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
SPE.
Howdy.
He said he subscribed to you last night from John's channel, by the
Oh,
way.
well, thank you. Welcome in.
Double Hook said,
After
y'all caught any fish yet?
no, sir, not yet. I ain't. Not except for the bluegill I'm using for bait right now.
Well, I'm hoping the shad will move in about dark and I can get started off with some fresh shad.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I got nothing but bluegill.
Well, I got a bluegill, a whole one, matter of fact. Then I got 2 midsections off of shad.
I almost put a live one on, but
I did put a live one on.
I might change my mind in a little while. I gotta wait till it gets dark first.
Freddie, they're
Right.
gone. They are gone. You should have seen that dog. Oh my goodness. He was
Oh
so
boy,
hyper.
I bet he was excited to see him.
Oh, he was. The first one he ran to was Steve-O. Jumped halfway almost to his head.
Where they going fishing?
They didn't say. They asked where y'all was because they was gonna go with y'all, and then I told them, and they said they didn't want to drive that far. So,
Well, it ain't that
probably.
far. It's already at my house. Ain't
Well, I'm just telling you what he said. So they're probably going
you
to a ditch
got
or
him?
something.
Well, set the hook, make sure. I ain't seen you yank on him yet. Well,
we
you got a
got
flatty?
we got Deaf Boy in here saying,
You
"Hey
need a
y'all."
net?
Hey,
Howdy,
Daft Boy.
Dad. Do you need a net?
Hey, Daft
You
Boy.
don't think so? It's a blue. All
Oh,
right.
not
What's a
today.
fish?
What's up, bro? What's up, Dan?
A hyper blue. He got a little more active when he got up there by the bank. Oh, my darn screen went black. This darn thing. I tell you what.
Wake and say.
It's going to aggravate me, probably.
I told you to do.
That's why I need you to do it, and that's why I can't email. It never works for me either.
Well, yeah, but you're
Hey,
gonna have to keep touching it. What if you got a fish on and it does that in the middle of getting a fish in?
I
Well, I'm
mean,
going to
we
have to
could
look, I
see.
guess, beforehand. Otherwise, you're just going to see the poles. Remind me. You going to get him or you need a net? He got grips, he said. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I didn't put my hand in no fish's mouth last night. They're already
It's
snorkeling.
another female. She blowed up like a balloon, boy.
We got Miss Burrito in here said Bestie Possum Joshua O, and I guess that John guy.
We
Uh,
doing, Lisa?
Howdy, Lisa. Happy birthday. I forgot to tell you on Facebook.
Dang, that's terrible.
I know I'm a day late and a dollar short every time.
How you gonna treat my
But I did
besties
say
like
it,
that?
so, well, you know how many people I got on Facebook? I hardly ever get on Facebook.
Amanda, I
John
told
talks about it in chat. I
I
ain't
did
never on
too,
Messenger.
Joshua. She
yeah,
said
I
thank
told
you anyways.
I've been kind of
Terrible.
Well,
watching
yeah, it's a good 10
Marketplace.
pounder. At least 8. She fat.
what do you say,
That's
John?
rude.
I've been watching
Well,
Marketplace.
See anything good?
Marketplace. Oh, they always see stuff on there that I like to have, but a lot of stuff I don't need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that makes me think the biggins are already on the spawn. Oh, where's the jingle? Come on. Something moved it. That's about it. Boy, it's a big old tug there. It ain't a local boy.
We got Gregory said he's back.
Howdy, Gregory.
Hey, Gregory.
Caught my bluegill on one of them jigs. Just to let you know. Was wearing them out today.
Oh, I forgot to shut that back. I'll be all right. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Sorry. Double Hook said you should have seen all the food Gregory ate. He said he's got to feed his fishing machine. Dad
12 even?
geez.
That's awesome. If you would like to show your fish off, you're welcome to. That's on you. Possum get, watch, I'll get the, well, they can't. Well, yeah, you can. Come on down.
Double Hook said he
Oh,
had.
she is blowed up with eggs, son. Ooh, her hoo-hoo's all red.
Oh,
Oh my
Ray.
goodness.
Ray, watch your mouth. Don't say that.
I'm sorry, but that's a female all day. Look at her. She about ready to spit eggs out. Look at her. You see that thing there? Here, let me hold it. Viewer discretion advised, but
My God, do not.
there's a 12-pound blue that is just ready to go to spawn.
Stop it. I'm not showing that.
There you go.
Quit, you
You can't see it.
nasty.
Well, I'm just saying she's ready to go hit a rock somewhere now. Or about not catching any fish, unless it's
Anyways,
littler ones.
Double Hook said he had pasta, fish, fried rice, and Skip said,
Sorry, Gregory.
How's Gregory stay so skinny? Double Hook said he runs all over the place like a little kid, up and down the bank, all over the house, chasing the dogs.
Huh? You sure can.
Huh.
Yeah, she had a little marking on her tail too. Dadgummit. It's
That one
here.
I caught today had marking on her tail. The one I had caught this morning,
Uh,
it had marking on its tail.
well, she's really, really close, boy.
Well, we got Wayne in here.
Howdy, Wayne.
Anyway,
And Gregory said it's because he plays with Rosie mostly. That's why he stays so skinny.
I didn't even hear that fish bite.
Well, what's it supposed to tell you?
Well, no, but we all got bells. Usually they at least dangle it.
Mm-mm-mm.
jingle bells.
He said it hit it once and he reeled up, and then it hit it, moved again. And he reeled down on it. That's what he's doing me the other night here. Hit it and come to the bank with it.
Yeah, that's what they did last night.
Oh, there's a jangle.
Daft Boy said, going float fishing in 5 hours, have to sleep. Just wanted to say, hey, wish you guys the best.
Appreciate it, Daff.
Well, good
Yes,
luck.
sir.
Today.
Appreciate it.
Gregory said it's a silent bite possum. And we got Mike Chavez in here.
Say,
Howdy,
Mike.
Mike. Tell Miss Sharon howdy. Well, I'll be willing to take the skunk. I mean, we trying. We got fresh bait. I know they're. Oh, I heard their jingle.
Oh, there's the night's still young.
Yeah, but I'm willing to take it. I know how it is when it gets this close to the spawn. I'm want to go carp fishing or something different. There's always fish to be caught, but they're usually little. But it's hard to find them. I seen a 3-pound blue a couple weeks ago come out of the dam. I was so happy. I'm like, boy, I ain't seen a little fish, little blue like that, and I don't know when. Most of them you catch is at least 5 pound or bigger. It's good to see some little ones, trying to be there.
Hey, Wayne. Mike Chavez, what's up?
Well, I know the fish ain't biting like the birds are eating right now over the water. The martins are tearing some stuff up.
Yeah, they're doing that over here too. I mean, the martins are all hovering over the water. They're just eating.
Yeah, they're eating, getting a drink. They're having a ball, boy.
Yeah, same thing. I'm watching them right now. Yeah, the same thing. Just swimming or flying around.
Wish I'd have walked upriver a little bit, but I'm trying to stay kind of close to Anthony, see if he needs help, or we'll have a fire here when it gets dark, and we try to, put it in between us, and the bait bucket trying to, keep it close in between us.
Yeah, I started a fire with them fire logs you needed me to get last night so you could fish with John.
Well, I did not know I was going to get a big old migraine and feel that bad all of a sudden. I told you my stuff was draining.
You're lucky.
And we've
I love
been
you.
we was laying pipe in the ground for 2 days too,
Double Hook said our lake's starting to fill up with some water finally. Gregory's running out of excuses not to take the pontoon out. It went from 9 foot low to 5 foot 9 inches low.
Oh, getting
Boy.
closer. That's a good deal. Yeah, I'm going to talk to him, have him hold that rope now. Got to get him out on the boat. Then you get to go find fish. You gotta love a boat.
Yeah.
You can always
Yeah.
go to different places, and
He said,
Uncharted waters.
which means we can use the boat ramp now without falling off.
that's great, especially on the axles. Yep, I wouldn't tear my stuff up neither. It's not worth it, or the fish ain't. The fish will be there.
I run into that all the time where my trailer is so much longer, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
you got
gotta
the old
and I gotta
barge.
yeah, and I gotta get in the water a lot deeper in to get it off the trailer. I
Right.
drop off all the time.
Double Hook said, now y'all need to start giving Gregory encouragement to help him launch the boat. I think he could do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's easy peasy.
I think he'd enjoy doing stuff like that once he did it the first time. Might take him a couple
Yeah,
times to
just
get
got to
used
get him
to it.
a hang of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Main
It's not
thing,
going to be
go
as bad as he thinks it is. He thinks it's
do
going to
not
just jerk him in the water, but
no. Don't get in a hurry, Gregory. Take your time. Look what you're stepping, where you're stepping, because you can fall on the boat ramps. They do get slick.
Watch some YouTube videos, Gregory. He said he needs to learn. I told him to watch some videos. We got Fresno in here said, oh boy. He said, I'll be up later. Phone's not charging. The canopy has me hot as heck and I'm cussing up a storm.
oh boy, yeah, he's over in that 100-degree heat.
Jump in the water, friend. No, take
Yeah,
a
I think it's
swim.
supposed to be
Well,
107.
daggum. This bar's got a little bit of everything on it. You just never know what you'll see on the river.
That is a fact for sure.
On there, there's 2 fuel tankers, and then there's some empty grain barges, and then there's one little barge that's got a little excavator on it. I don't know what it's for, but
Hmm.
it's mounted. I mean, it goes up on the bank. It's got some anchoring posts.
It's basically a water train.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fresno, go jump in the lake and you'll feel up.
What did that go to? Drop it. There it is. Aha, found it. Oh, come on, sunlight. Drop down out of my eyeballs.
Gregory, Tim's probably still sleeping. I know he was on John's. John was on all night, so he's probably sleeping.
We was on for 9 hours, I think. 9 hours and 6 minutes, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, he'll be up directly, I imagine.
Well, he usually stays in bed till about 8 o'clock when he gets on Rick's channel, so probably around then.
Well, at least he can't say you gotta go over and get Scuba Steve now.
Oh my.
Right.
Got it right out the water now. I'm sorry I had to mess with you. You gonna give the monkey laughing at my channel cat. At least it was a fish.
Oh, it was funny. You need to
I'll
go
be
watch
asking
that.
for one of them. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be asking for one of them before the night's over, probably. Can't catch them in the river like that, but you can go to the ditch and find them.
Right?
No, you're just fine. You was just out and you just used the bathroom. And you're not getting one.
Oh boy, my dog's begging.
Don't you
Well, I had
dare.
him do that. You didn't show up, and I thought, well, since he ain't here, we're going to show his video. And I had to bring the monkey up looking at your picture.
Hey, that's okay. It was a fish. Had whiskers.
Gregory, they're
Micro
fine.
channel cat.
Fred's as hyper as always. He got a new toy.
I'll never forget how I caught that fish. It was on a Saturday too. I had to go really small on the hook to find out what was biting my worm off. But I
Yep.
figured it out.
That's what I had to
Get you,
do not too
ball.
long ago.
That's
Go
what I
down
love
to
Get
about
you.
it.
small,
Figured it
small,
out.
small. Figure it out. Eventually it will. It'll mess up.
That must be a rent boat. And somebody hauling freight for somebody else that says something transportation on it.
It's 1-800 rent a boat. No, 1-800 rent a bark.
Can't see all the letters on this. Mandette, something like that. I don't know how you spell that or say that.
Mandela. Mandela.
Something. I'm gonna say they're from down south.
Well, I see them oil tankers all the time going up, coming up the river where I work at, all the time. My cousin drives. I don't know if he drives one or not. Not for sure what he does on a barge. Ain't been in there since like in the '90s.
Right? Well, yeah. Oh, there goes a snake. There's your best friend, John. You want to see him? Want me to grab him up?
No,
It's just a
We're
water
good.
snake.
Yeah,
Leave it
that's what they
alone,
all of it
Gray.
look like. Yeah,
Leave it
leave him
alone. I
alone.
said something. Oh, there he goes in front of the post. He's a little old fella.
Yeah, he got
Gregory
teeth too.
Gregory said yesterday me and my dad caught a lot of possum-sized bullheads.
Hey, now.
And Double Hook said 3 to 9 inches.
Hey, they're fun. I take whatever bites.
He said Gregory picks up the water snakes and puts them on
Oh
people.
my God, might have Shad moving in.
Yeah, that's what that was. It's a little diamond or not one of them water bandit. One looks anyway. It was harmless. He's got teeth. It'll hurt if it bites you, but he's grabbed behind the head.
Harmless, my
Nobody
butt.
do
That's
that.
so
I'm
no.
just saying, nobody in chat ever try that. But
You ain't gonna worry about me trying it.
Right?
well,
That's
I
what
know
I'm
you don't like
saying.
them. Well, I've
But
moved a
if I
few.
had
You
to,
know
I
what I mean?
will. If I
I
have to
like a
snap him
fishing
up, I
spot.
will.
Well, if you're gonna eat him, don't let him bite himself, because then it don't do no good. You're still poisoned. And snakes got that instinct. If they're poisoned, they will bite themselves.
Double Hook
What?
said he made my buddy
What?
Mikey run about 100 yards putting a snake on it. Man, when I see a snake, I literally freeze up and my chest hurts and I
Yeah, she
can't do
freaks
it.
out on a like a 10-inch night crawler. You know what I mean? Little
Shush
baby
your
snake.
face. I can't help
I
it.
stop on the road and, hey snake, you going the wrong way, son. You go out there in the middle of the river. You're. Oh, he turned around now. He found the current. I about to say, boy, you're gonna be a long way away.
We got Rebel River Cats in here.
Howdy, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
It's like, hey Arnold, look out. Daggum, he's coming right back to me. Here, let's just run him off or pick him up.
Do not pick it up.
Put him on.
Oh boy, I stand up and he goes down. Now, come on, now. I might want to
Oh,
throw
we got a
him on the
Shad
hook.
already. Fresh Shad, we got one. Yeah.
Good.
Eel don't work. Surely a snake
Gregory
would, isn't it?
said he screams like a girl when he threw the snake on it. Man, I don't even
Oh,
scream.
come here,
I
feller.
literally, I freeze up. I can't say nothing, or I don't know.
Well, we got a few big logs coming down the river, though.
Fresh
Then they
one.
ain't up by the
Nice and
bank.
slimy. Let's
How
reload
many you
this.
get?
Just one right there, but
Hey,
that's
one
enough to get me
matters.
started. Yeah.
Absolutely. Fresh bait. I just need something to find mine.
What color jig did you to catch bluegill?
Red head, black body, chartreuse tail.
Nice.
We got Eddie in
And
here saying hello.
Howdy, Eddie.
Eddie.
And I tipped it with a worm, man. I will always say, thank you, Gregory, for giving me a tip.
Yep.
It works out phenomenal. I caught a crappie today fishing from a bluegill.
Hey, Eddie.
Double Hook said all our snakes here are just water snakes. We don't have no water moccasins. But when we go to an area that do, I have to remind them not to pick them up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't.
It's
Yeah.
terrible here. We got timber rattlers, copperheads, and cottonmouths or your water moccasins.
I don't see how people just reach down and pick up a snake. I couldn't do it. Snakes and spiders freak me out. Frogs freak me out when they hop on my. I mean, I'm okay looking at them, but if
Yeah,
they hop
you
on
ought
my
to see
foot, I
a
get
toad
freaked
jump
out.
in front of her, boy. You ever seen something funny? You
Boy, you
swore
are
a
scared
man,
of
like
bees.
people, scream at a mouse. Yeah, she does at a frog.
You are scared of bees and wasp.
I
I don't
sure
want to hear
am.
it.
I can't help it. I don't like
I'm
things
scared
that
of
swell
mice
me up.
too.
Untouched, poison ivy and oak and ain't allergic to it, but a bee, it'll swell me up. It don't agree with me. I don't fish in the bees, and that cuts a lot of this river stuff out during the daytime. That's why I
Oh,
fish at night here on the river.
there we
There's
go.
Man, we got two kind of waspers around here. The regular, magnolia or whatever, the dark colored ones, and then we got this bright red thing that is like 3 times hotter than the other one, and they're very aggressive.
Well, y'all are gonna have to start going later in the evening anyway because of Fresno. So it's gonna be too hot there for him.
Well, yeah.
Poor feller's
Plus,
gonna
I'll be
melt to
working
death.
working
Oh, what a
Saturdays
cast.
later
Woo!
anyway.
Way out there. Dang.
I wish it wouldn't rain anymore for like 2 weeks.
Good
It's
luck with
raining too
that.
much. I know it.
That was a good cast right there. Proud of myself.
Mm,
Well,
Double Hook said it was 90 there today.
woo, that's good. And that's getting up there.
I think my car
Yeah,
said
they,
Mm-hmm.
80, 82 when I went to town. Something like that.
it's supposed to get
Oh.
be in the high 90s all next week. Summer's coming. Summer's coming.
Well, Fred can't handle the heat, so me and Fred say we're staying in the AC.
I hear you. Uh,
That's 76
yeah, I
here,
want you
Double
both.
Hook.
Oh.
Lord Almighty. Rebel
Okay, I'm on pole
said
duty.
Rebel said Ro will be 6 months old tomorrow and he's already 104 pounds.
Holy moly.
Or Rolo. Is it
Hmm.
Rollo or Rolo? I knew you meant the dog. I just didn't know.
Rolo, I think.
Wow, that's massive.
He's gonna be a big old boy.
I know it. Ain't that something? You gonna be pretty?
He's already purty. I mean, I ain't seen a picture. I just heard what he looks like, but Rolo like the candy.
I love Rolos.
Well,
I
if
do
you got him on the
too.
boat, that'd be a heck of a boat dog.
Rebel said he's goofy and clumsy.
Uh oh. Grown into his feet, is he? Or his legs? Gotta love that. My dog's clumsy. I can't give him nothing there either because he gets so excited when he turns his head around. He'll be full blast running, don't look where he's going. He'll run into the corner of everything. Sometimes he just gets so
Oh yes, he
excited.
will.
He don't pay attention. I tell him
Amanda, we
all the
gotta,
time,
we
son, you gotta
gotta,
slow down.
Rebel said when he puts his ball in my hand, all I can see is my finger and thumb.
Uh-oh.
When he puts
Oh,
his
my phone
paw,
went flat.
his foot, not a ball. Sorry, his foot.
Well, yeah, he got a big old head on him.
He's probably gonna be about 170 180 when he gets full grown. It's gonna be big.
Good Lord.
Man, I'd like to have one, but man, I can't afford to buy one.
A lot of food.
Well, yeah, that's 50-pound dog food a week at least. Yeah.
They are some pretty dogs, though.
Yeah, getting the
Yeah,
hoodie
they
on. It's
are.
starting to cool down. Cooling down.
Well, yeah, the sun finally went over the background here.
And I know someone that has them that I can get one for free. We didn't have to pay for it.
Well,
Rebel
you want to wait
says,
for one of the other dogs.
"Don't
I
say
ain't
that."
having three. I'm just
Rebels
saying two only.
Rebel said he eats 5 to 7 pounds a day. That's about how Remy was.
Right.
And
Lordy,
Fred does too, man. He eats all day long in different times. I mean, he
they
don't just
have
sit and eat a bowl of food. You know what I mean? He'll eat part of it and then go and play and take a
they
nap,
have
get up and
two dog bowls with food. When he's hungry enough, he'll sit and eat both of them bowls of dog food.
he's a pretty hefty water hound. I tell you what, he got he ain't for the hunting kind anyway. I ain't fed him like that.
He's gotten big enough I can't hardly
Look
pick
at
him
this.
up.
Look out. Look out. There's some geese. Some honkers.
I thought you was gonna say you had a
Uh,
bite.
I'm hoping, but that's the most excitement I've had so far.
I
Oh, there
don't know
goes
if I
some down the.
I don't know if I said it, but Mike Irvin's in here. I don't know if I said that earlier.
Oh, howdy, Mr.
Hey,
Mike.
Mike Irvin.
Gregory, I am making uh
Look
I
out. She had a
forgot.
moment.
Oh, oh my god. It's chicken that's like fajita seasoned chicken, I guess you'd call it. But we're putting it in like a wrap, like a Caesar wrap type of thing. It's a
In a
wrap. We'll just
tortilla.
say chicken wrap.
It's basically a Caesar salad in a tortilla.
Technically, yeah. And we got Rowdy Royal in here.
All
Howdy,
right.
Rowdy.
Sorry.
Uh oh, he's growing. Somebody is.
My bad. Sorry.
Got the
Double Hook said brain fart. I swear I did. Because
Yeah, I sure did. Just lost it.
I was answering him in my head. That's what it was.
Gotta love them moments.
What doing?
I think I
What
got every
doing?
muscle in my body sore. I'm not sure if it's from the cast net or what it's from. Running
You're cute, but you're still
to the
not getting
post.
one.
I'm probably not sleeping much. I'd imagine
Yeah, sleeping. I'm
laid
gone
up
down
in
to
the
me now.
truck seat.
Man, I swear. Double
It
Hook,
only
I've been
goes
like
back
that for the
so
past
far.
couple days.
Did you get
Uh,
him? I think you
Skip
missed one or something. I don't know.
Skip says we have chicken and rice soup in the crock pot all day long.
Oh, that ought to be good and tender.
Yeah, I just can't eat rice though. I don't know. Rice makes me nauseous. Ugh.
I like it if there's cheese over it, but I'm more of a Mexican style rice person.
I don't know, I got hair in my face. I need to cut my hair off. It's getting on my nerves.
No.
Well, I took it down because my head hurts and I straightened it.
You just gotta flop your head and throw it to the back. The wind ain't blowing in the house. Come on now.
No, but it's getting on my nerves. It's too long. Rebel said I had an airline blow. I had an airline blowout on my truck last night. Left me sitting on the side of 95 for 6 hours.
Well, that's terrible. Car got some flat spots too.
See, Skip, I think that's my problem because that's what I think. Skip said rice is good unless it's moving. That's what I think of when I see rice. I think that's why it grosses me out.
I don't think I've ever seen them moving now. They got some jumping rice now.
He's
I've
no
heard of a
Ray.
jumping bean, but
He's meaning like rice looks like maggots.
oh,
That's what he's talking about. That's what I think of. That's why I don't like eating it. Mm-mm. We got Southwest Wisconsin Family Fishing.
howdy, welcome in.
Southwest. Shadow out there a little bit out of range yet. I see them working their way back in there.
Would you tweet it? You're still not getting. He's trying to sit pretty to get one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's funny that he does that, and I didn't teach him that though.
He's sitting beside me trying to put his paws on my leg and my leg. Oh my god, on my leg.
English, English. You gotta talk English.
Man, I'm telling you. I blame it on John because I was up watching John all night. I didn't get no sleep.
Oh yeah, dadgummit, I missed the show. I guess.
Yeah, then Tim come on about 4:30 this morning.
I know. I was gonna go to sleep. I even put it in chat. Well, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. And then Tim come on. I'm like, well, I can't go to sleep now because Tim's on here.
Yeah.
Rebel said it was raining, and when the trailer wheels locked up, it almost caused a jackknife. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I wonder where
At
Rick
least
is.
you made her out all right, and the rain helps on not flattening tires if it's your own trailer.
I don't know, Joshua. He was talking in chat earlier. Well, he was sharing stuff in chat.
Good old pair of bike strips will work a lot of times. If it's your own stuff. But if it's not, don't even worry about it. Drag it off the road.
Gregory said, John, take the fault. we got Wabash Nate in here said, evening all, glad Possum's finally awake.
Oh boy, yeah, I know it. Daggummy. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh,
I kicked him out, Nate. I told him go
Oh,
fishing.
he's taking it down. Come on, get it. That look like a good bite. Come on, come on, come on. We need a bite for dark anyway. It'd be exciting. Can I turn my clicker on now? Look at there, the current quit. Now I'm turning my. Turn them on, boy.
Double
I
Hook
like having
said
my clicker.
we have Hispanic food all the time. Naomi's Puerto Rican. We always have rice.
Ah.
Yeah, but I bet she can make it to where it's like, okay, I can eat Mexican rice or fried rice. It don't bother me that bad.
Oh, he's going the other way. Okay, thank God.
Southwest Wisconsin said, what's the fish count at? Nothing.
We had a tug up. I don't know how much y'all see. But
Well, Anthony
I'm
caught
glad
one.
he's going the other way.
Well, yeah,
Anthony
did
got a
catch
blue.
one.
I wish I was fishing right up here, y'all. They're putting in a new port down here, and they put a wall in the river, and I wish I was fishing right behind that wall right now.
Gregory said, looks like John found a log bench to sit on and relax.
Oh, yeah. I'm beat. I ain't gonna lie. After 9 hours last night and all day today, now, yeah, I'm beat.
Double Hook said, we have beans 4 times a week. I'm surprised Gregory don't blow up. Well, I'm glad it's you that lives with him and not me.
Hey, well, I heard it's good for your heart, though. I mean, come on.
Ugh.
I'm going to turn the clicker back or to lock it down. If it keeps doing that, quit it.
Do you have your
Gregory said it needs back support, John.
You're right. It does.
Do you have your 13 footers out, possum?
No, sir, I left that in that home. I'm fishing kind of shallow tonight.
We
Which
got
one's
a
clicking
boom
now?
from Catfish at
That
Fresno for $1.99.
whoop whoop. Come
Whoop,
on,
whoop,
Fred.
whoop.
That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
And I know he left the big ones at home because he decided if Anthony was ready to go before him, I was going to pick him up and they will not fit in my car.
Yeah.
Even if I
Unless I
put
break it
the
all the way down, it's 3 piece, and I ain't had the pieces on the bottom broke apart in a year, so I don't know how that would go.
Fred,
I'll
They
be
may
right
not
back.
no.
come apart.
I
Right? It
can
may
put
not.
I have to lay my seats all the way down just for his poles to even fit in there, right? But Double Hook said, I don't know what's worse, Gregory or the dogs.
That's what Amanda tells me too. So look out.
Man.
And I made her food today, and I didn't wake her up, and the dogs didn't. She said she was proud of it. I'm like, all right, I got an attaboy. Look out.
Yeah. I was so excited because I told him I was going to lay down because I didn't feel good. I ain't had much sleep. And I got comfortable and asleep, and then I had to pee, so I had to wake up. I got so mad. I was only asleep for like 30, 40 minutes. Terrible.
River
But he
must be
did.
coming up.
He
There's
did
some
cook
more
pizza for
logs.
me.
Boy, that sun beautiful sitting over there. Can you see it?
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, that's pretty
Uh
wild.
oh.
Double Hook said, but Gregory's nice about it. He'll run into the bathroom or out on the front porch if he gets a chance. Yes, Gregory. Fred does all the time. And it's really weird because this dog is so smart. He knows when my phone goes off on like the alarm in the mornings, he'll get up. And if I don't get up as soon as that alarm goes off, he'll start whining at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
And
take a
he'll
couple
wake
pictures
me
of it
up
back.
too. He knows when I go to work. It's terrible.
He sure does. He
See if I
comes
can
in
do
here
this
with
here.
me in the kitchen. I start the coffee. I let him out. After the coffee gets done, I'll make Possum's coffee and I'll tell him, I gotta go wake up Dad. And he runs to the bedroom and starts whining and jumps on him to wake him up.
Yeah, he'll jump right on my chest every time. Oh, and lay his head right down there on my neck. Oh, heifer. He's a good dog. He learns a lot just by doing everyday things. I mean, a lot of people don't give dogs enough credit for what they learn by themselves.
Gregory said
There we
it's
go.
called a dog's alarm. And Double Hook said we send Rosie and the other dogs in to get Gregory to wake up.
Hey, it's a real thing. I ain't lying. Gotta love it.
Oh. Yeah, you can't really see it on the picture on the camera until I put the photo mode and then zoomed in, and then it picked up on it. Pretty. Oh, there's a bite way down there.
Uh
You got to
oh.
bend. You got to bend that pole over and bury it before I go down there.
Well, I think that's what my problem is. I need to get away from my rods and the phone here because I ain't gonna get about like that. I gotta be away from it, so I gotta run for it easily.
Yeah.
They want to make you work for it.
Mike said
Yep.
all they do is lay around and watch us every day. And we
Uh,
got
Ain't that
Brokeback
right?
Bob in here said,
Uh
so I
oh.
guess that means we have to give John more credit then.
Daggum.
Yeah,
What took him
Bob.
all day to say, you know it?
He
How you
said
doing,
I
brother
couldn't
Bob?
keep Bob said I couldn't keep quiet anymore.
Oh, I figured we'd pull a hair out somewhere.
Yeah.
If you want to come up, I'll drop the link again. I just got to turn my phone sideways. You ain't gonna run nobody off. Don't be worrying about that.
What? What
If
do you
I
want?
don't, then something ain't right.
Why are you
I
wagging your
try to be
tail?
nice.
Well, that's
Why?
a good sign. Starting to get a few bites. The sun going down. It might be a good night.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. I'm
What are
waiting
you
on Bob.
whining for?
It was a cookie.
Cause
That's your
Dad,
face? No.
he's waiting on Dad to get home.
Bob said I
Tell
don't
me it'll
need to.
be a little bit.
Bob said I don't need to come up to cause problems. No, but we love seeing
Oh
your beautiful
no.
face.
Everybody wants to hear your fountain so they can go pee, Bob. Come on.
Oh my God! No, no, don't let him up there. I've already got to go pee now.
Oh boy.
Ew. Double Hook said, "Wow, Joshua, we seen that."
Ooh.
What Joshua do?
He turned his camera
Oh,
on and
he's
he
flipped.
didn't have
Yeah.
his shirt on.
Oh,
Southwest Wisconsin said the fishing community is always the best. I try to support
Absolutely.
everyone.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'll pick you up after the live and
Well, thank you, Miss
make you believe for
Kimberly, for
next time.
sharing. Miss Kimberly sharing chat. Oh my God. See what happens, Bob? You come in here and I can't talk. No. Miss
and either
Kimberly.
week.
Counting her toes again. Look out.
She's Miss Kimberly sharing links in
Shared the
chat. Oh,
stream
good
out.
Lord.
Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Appreciate that, Miss Kim. Especially the ones that ain't blue. I mean, absolutely.
Oh, you called her Kim? Oh boy.
That's Miss
Feed him.
Kim.
Tell him, Kimberly. Throat punch coming his way.
Uh,
She didn't
uh,
say it right. Okay, it's Miss Kimberly. Okay, never
I
mind.
oh
said
She's
boy.
white.
Kimberly.
Well,
Yeah.
If it's Kim
I
Burris, I
blame it
say
on your
Miss
stuttering.
Kim.
Dang,
Man.
you'll still throw me under the bus. There goes a tree coming
Hey,
down the
of
river
course.
straight up and down. That but's got a root ball on the bottom.
Bob said you don't know John Euler very well, Southwest Wisconsin. Gregory said, "Who's gonna skunk tonight?" Both of them.
Me, pick me.
Both of them.
I ain't lying. I'll be ready to go on. I don't care. I'll
Josh
get
was
off
eating
of
a
it tomorrow.
popsicle. You know,
We
Possum
thought
laughed at
about
me.
moving though. You know, if we
Joshua,
don't catch nothing after dark,
Yeah.
we might go down here to the point.
Possum laughed at me
There you
earlier
go.
because I was eating a push pop. You know what a push pop is?
Yeah.
And I told him when I got it, I said, I'm going to go get me a toilet paper roll popsicle. Tell
Yeah.
him it's a toilet paper roll.
Tell me it ain't something with some
I'm just
plastic
saying.
straw and it's got a different color coating around it. Yeah, I guess it could be.
It literally, if you take the coloring off of it and unwrap it, it is a toilet paper roll.
Yeah.
Have you measured them though? I mean,
You know
have
what?
you?
I've held a toilet paper roll in my hand, throwing it
Well,
in the trash. I'm gonna smack you.
I got a
she been
micrometer you
saying
can
it for
measure it
3 days. Well,
Bob
apparently
said,
I can make my own freeze pops at home with our old toilet paper rolls. She trying to say
"You
no,
need
ain't
nuts. Not
happening.
that's disgusting. There's a difference. That's not what I'm saying."
Oh well, I'd call them something
There,
different, babe.
Mm-mm.
there's
Bob said I call her Miss Kim all the time, and she said, "Bob, only you can."
there's food grade toilet paper rolls, non-food grade toilet paper rolls.
See, Skip said, push pops, the popsicle in a toilet paper roll. Exactly.
The push it don't ever stop. Yeah, look out.
And we, we got P and B Paul.
Paul? Boy.
Howdy, Paul.
Bob said you plan on wiping as you eat it. Ew. Bah.
Oh, don't go there.
That's not what I meant. Hang on, you need a
Oh,
potty?
not too bad.
You need a potty?
Lordy. Uh-oh, John's got company. He said, come on, throw beside me. It'll be all right.
Heck this way, cause my
What?
line's over here.
If he catches something, I'm gonna be like, yeah, be like me bringing Anthony. Team effort, look out.
At least they'll give him some company.
Yeah, well, don't
Yeah,
tell
we're,
John
we're live on
that.
YouTube, by the way. We're gonna let you know.
He don't catch nothing today. He'll be like, I done all my fishing last night. Call all of
Darren
them.
Darren said possum. That's the way I took it too. Homemade. Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Table.
I
Yeah, put
told her
them on the
today. She said,
rocks
and I told her not to
and
say it
the
on the live, but
ferments.
you see how well that listened.
Do I ever listen?
You can only give them a suggestion. They don't mean they'll.
Exactly.
Kind of
Well,
like a horse to water.
yeah,
I mean,
I fished for some big
it'll be
catfish.
okay.
No, it didn't. Yeah, yeah.
No, now I'm eavesdropping. I'm trying to listen.
Me
Oh
too.
my.
Well, yeah,
I
somebody.
fished all night.
Did he say
Fished
sturgeon?
from last night from like 12:30 all day today, all night. Yeah, yeah.
I like catching sturgeon out of this river. It's really
Those
hard to
are,
do.
they're weird. They look funny.
Yeah, they're a dinosaur and they're very sharp and yeah,
Yeah. 49.
I love them.
Can you put the
435557.
link in chat? Bobby is asking.
Yes, I sure can. Let me flip her all sideways because I can't
Bobby's gonna come
do
up
it
there and
any
show y'all
better.
how to fish.
I know if he
Yeah,
outfishes
just
me,
click it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna come up on stand day tomorrow and hurt his feelings.
Last time I caught a sturgeon
I
about
go
8:30
ditch
this
fishing
morning.
down that. Dadgummit.
Blue cat.
Bob said, "Is that John's pole dancing buddy from Sandusky?"
We're trying to catch a blue,
Got a
Bobby.
13
You need to
pound
go.
blue
You
about
need to go catch a
4:30 this
blue. You
morning.
ain't never caught a
Well,
blue.
Double Hook said it's probably easier to get a horse to
I got one in a
water.
bucket, channel cat in there. That's all I
Maybe.
Table.
Yeah.
Bobby said,
Yeah.
"What
No, I got
feelings?"
something for that there, Dave. I got you can always get some coating rolls, and I'll tell you what, you get some coating rolls,
I'm pretty picky on the size I
she'll
keep.
be.
Mm,
I let the big ones
I ain't
run.
gonna say it, but yeah, she'll be right up there to lead.
bull butter.
And I can't believe you like their rolls better than Lambert's.
15 probably.
That don't make
I'm
no
just
sense.
saying, I don't like Lambert's Rose. I don't think they're
Well, they
good.
supposed to have the
Easy
best
size. That's what I
ever, you know
prefer
what
to
I
Well,
mean?
I
use.
call bull
Scuba
butter. They
kids.
do
They're not
not.
real old.
Well, so I see that's your preference. I understand.
I like Texas Roadhouse rolls.
But say I've only ate Lambert's one time,
Well,
so
I've
I
also eaten
mean,
Right.
them this morning.
Logan's Roadhouse
Actually,
is
there's a
different
guy that come in
than
on a boat
Texas Roadhouse rolls
that
too.
was
Everybody's
up
got their
here.
own
I gave him a
difference.
pole
But
and see if he could get out there and maybe come around and could get it loose. Hit big
if I
fish.
want some brownie points, I know where to get them.
oh, here we go.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's always a good card, you know.
And I'm excited because they're going to be building a Taco John's again.
Yeah, we've been
Right?
for out a year without one of them.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that
Okay,
must have been one of them observers asking.
we
They're
got
bigger.
Fresno
They're
and
bigger.
Bobby up here,
They're good.
Oh
What's
boy,
happening, everybody?
and
what's going on, brother?
Danny
Brothers.
Stone.
Oh,
I don't.
well, so
I don't even keep them. I let them
Danny
if
fish
there's
Stone
till
any fish in
said,
this creek,
28. Rest the under.
packing up and heading home. Caught 3-pound flatty, 2 blues that were 9+ pounds, and a stinking drum.
Oh
They're
heck,
good,
was you
right?
fishing the dam? I almost went to the dam. I think I
Yeah,
could have
I
got a
think they're
flatty
good.
out of there or a little
That,
blue.
that's a great. I kind of agree with that.
And he said maybe if you
John,
put bull butter on them, they'll all be the same.
Yeah, that'd be good.
John's gonna be mad.
Did you already catch a fish?
Well, look at the
And a creek
That's the bait
chug.
I'm using.
nips.
Big old creek
Ah,
chub.
Yeah, I figured you'd come up. Yeah. He texted you today. He's wanting you to come fishing with him, by God, when you got off work.
I
Fresno's is still
want to.
hot.
I didn't get back from
I
work
almost went
till
home.
about 6.
That's terrible.
Oh, don't give up, Frizz.
He's
We
hot.
don't.
It is hot over there, Ray.
Well, fan him, by God. Get a palm leaf or something.
What the hell?
Hey,
Bob
It's
said.
Fresno,
hot.
Bob
Send it
said
to the
show is
wind.
ruined now. Bobby's up there.
I'll throw a popsicle to the and you catch it.
No, Bob. I'm just waiting on him to catch a fish on me. He might do it tonight, too. I mean,
We're trying to figure out what
fishing the river's a little different, but
Gregory said jump in the water, Fresno.
I like giving him all the bull butter I can.
we're trying to figure out who
Somebody's
John.
got to do it.
Oh boy. Well, at least they're gone, Miss Lisa.
What
What's
was
going on,
that? Who
chat?
got a taser?
He said a taser.
Yeah, some little police scanner said boo boo.
Oh,
Oh.
bite alarms. My nephew gave me some bite alarms to try out.
Oh,
Who did?
so you're carping.
Now I'm just using cart gear for catfish.
Oh, we ought to try carping sometimes. You wouldn't
That's
skunk.
terrible.
No offense.
Miss Lisa said the neighbors that took pictures and complained about their boat moved out and they destroyed the house they was living in.
Oh, that's just
Ooh.
unright people, and people don't give a crap. That's
Uh,
terrible.
we got Rick in here saying hi,
Howdy, Rick.
and
You need a link?
Danny says shot footage of all the fish I caught today. Gonna start editing it tonight. Editing it tonight.
Editoring.
Man, I
Editor.
can't talk
Now
today.
that's country. Now you've been Fresno's on it. Look out, editing.
I'm trying to figure out who John.
Oh, they don't always. Boy, I love these people
Oh,
like that. Oh yeah,
it's
they always
on
slam it.
922.
Get him, babe.
Oh,
By
He let go
God,
right at
that's
the bank.
oh,
He let
bull.
go
Look
right at
at
the
him.
bank.
Won't you do this on stand day?
I know, right?
terrible.
Everybody thinks you can't fish, man. That's bull. I got faith in you.
Biggest tail off.
I don't care if it's a sailfish. I mean, we might count turtles tonight for you.
Oh yeah.
I
There's
like
some
that
in here.
turtle you was babysitting the other day on stands. I like that.
Danny, if you send pictures to retired Rick, he can put you on the bragging board.
Yeah.
Miss Lisa said, no, Bobby, no.
And we was telling the truth in there too. I didn't say it, but you can grab an alligator snapping turtle up by the tail. It will not bite you. As long as you keep its head away from you, it will not. It cannot reach. Its neck ain't long enough. But if you got one of them soft shell turtles, you might want to watch out because their neck will reach all the way back to their shell. I don't care how big they are. They're built a little different. But you gotta love the alligator snapping turtles because they're a dinosaur, like our gar and our sturgeon and.
Oh. Well, I'm going.
Alligators are rare around here.
Yeah,
We got
that's
common.
what I'm
We
saying.
got common.
That's kind
We got a
of
bunch of
rare.
common.
Yeah, them painted turtles. Yeah, we ought to be able to legal to shoot them with 22s. I think they're overpopulated.
Oh, I think he came back for it.
Forgive me for saying that, but I mean, we just got too many painted sliders, in some
Yeah.
places, and if you can't give them away, what do? If you relocate them, they're still going to just populate like rabbits too.
Rick
I'd rather
Anthony
have the
Anthony is
soft
with
shell.
possum, and Anthony caught I think it's a 10 pound.
12 pound. 12.
12.
Boy, you ain't on the numbers, are you? Look out.
I'm
She
really
don't write
Uh-oh.
nothing
not.
down. She got a notepad, too, in front of her with a
No,
pen.
I do not.
You do, too.
I
Unless you ain't
moved
sitting at the
it.
table.
Yes, I am, but I moved it.
Oh, I'm just saying. He caught a 12-pound blue even.
Right, yeah.
She don't got her glasses on.
I really
Yeah,
don't.
come on, Ma. Put your glasses. Put
Boy,
your
you don't.
glasses on.
Come on, Meemaw.
Ooh. You remember what I told you today? If you make me mad, what I was gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Oh, bull butter.
What she was
Uh-oh.
gonna do or wasn't gonna do.
I can't say it on here.
Uh-oh. Only
She ain't
Bobby.
big enough. She won't do it.
Uh-oh.
She,
I won't do what? Say it or do it?
you, you ain't gonna do it.
Yes, I will.
You know our game's a little stronger. Come on.
Oh, fish going 90. Oh, right at the bank
Look at
again.
him. Oh my! He trying to catch the creek chubs here on us.
Double Hook said, "Y'all be blessed. I'm going to bed. Have a good night."
Good night, Dave.
Bobby, come on now.
Hope he's feeling better over the other
I
day.
might have to go up to the car and get some smaller hooks. I don't
What are you
think
doing?
that's.
Fading them
Oh,
worms?
no, he's just fighting them by the tail.
Miss Lisa
So
says,
you
"Stop it,
you feeding
Bobby."
them? Yeah. Put a little piece on.
Gregory
I
said, "My
probably
smart
will.
brain walked off." And Skip said, "Possum's getting a throat punch when he gets home."
Yeah, look out. Yeah. Oh, the buffalo gnat showed up. Come
Bobby,
on,
what
man.
size hooks are you using?
5 and 8.
7 o'clock. Shut off. And they're starting to pick back up now.
I'm trying to see who John's
Yeah.
best is now.
I think he's talking to Green Pants.
It's his bestie.
No, it's like something that like Kentucky Dam when a survey feller, yeah, come down there. Hey, how many fish you caught, and how big were they, and what do you think about them, and all this
And
other.
drawing wide every second.
Oh, that's
We
when
don't
I
have
tell
none
him.
of them around here.
That's when I tell him
I'll
I
be
don't
right
answer
back.
questions.
Hey, did you get a free pen, John? I mean, hell, you ought to get a pen off. Just kidding. I couldn't help myself.
What's that?
You didn't get a pin off of him if he gonna survey you. You gotta. I mean, dang, I might want to write down the size of my weight on my hand that I caught tonight. You know what I mean? How many fish? Marked up
Gregory
like a gun or something. You know what I mean? There
Gregory
you
said,
go.
"Where's the fish, Fresno?" And Rick said, "Glad you went fishing, Fresno."
They're
Well,
somewhere right
I am
there in the
too,
water.
but
Oh yeah, Rick
bored.
ain't bait fishing tonight. I
It
thought he was
is
flat
He didn't
hot.
go out
fishing.
bank fishing.
Rick ain't fishing unless Ray's boat
Man,
comes
I'll
up.
go fishing. I ain't scared of the board.
There you
I
go,
mean,
Possum.
Blue
what'd you
catfish.
do? Oh, he got a card. Uh oh. It's even got one of them what you call it's on it that you do with
Yeah,
your phone if you take a picture, and I don't do them
yeah,
things.
Hey,
they got
Possum.
they got tagged fish in here.
He didn't get it. He didn't get a
Oh,
pin, but he got the guy's number.
look out.
What's going on there, John?
Oh, not a whole lot, Fred. How you doing,
Well,
old
if you
pal?
don't catch nothing, I mean, he got his number.
Well, this is to report them. This is to report the blue cats. They're doing a survey on the blue cats in here.
Oh,
Rick said no. He's been putting a top on his boat and he's been napping.
well, it's probably not like here. At least y'all's throwing back. You know what I mean? Here, hell, everybody keeps everything.
I thought you were going flathead
Uh
fishing,
oh, that's
Rick.
a bite. Come on, eat it, please. He's thinking about it. Come on, eat it.
I thought you were
Oh,
going to go
easy. Come
flathead
on.
fishing.
Well, John Bobby's up here fishing. He's gotten 2 bites, but they got off at the bank.
So
Bobby,
disappointing.
922. Where's he at?
On the opposite
He's
Oh,
creek
side
down
of
there.
chubbing
you.
on you. He's
Oh,
creek
okay, there he
chubbing,
is.
son. I mean, with a
Hey,
pole. And
yeah, he's in his backyard there.
Fishing the
yeah, I
ditch.
know.
Yep.
Hey, he's caught channel cat out there too.
Hey, I'm glad to see you come up here, Bobby.
Hey, yeah, absolutely. Hey,
Miss
thumbs
Lisa,
up, Bobby.
Miss Lisa said, "Bobby, no catching
Glad to
fish
see
now.
you.
You hear?"
I don't care how tired you is, just get you a beer, go back there, and throw your pole in if you don't catch nothing. I mean,
You ought to
It's
go to
seven.
Lisa's
It's
channel and
17.
check out her subs.
It's 17 foot deep out there where I'm fishing at.
Hey, Lisa, how many subs do you have?
well, that's pretty good. I'm probably fishing roughly that. One pole isn't, but
How many she got, Bobby?
922.
Stop it.
uh-oh. Your favorite number. Look out, be stuck there, look out. Feel free to drop your link, Lisa. We'll try to
Yeah,
get you over that mark.
he said
Hey,
Don't be
hey,
stuck
hey!
on Bobby.
Oh,
he.
come on, leave us
Hey,
alone. At least a week. Give it a full week.
That's hilarious.
We can always find you one more, Lisa. It's okay.
We can try.
Y'all stop it.
And I love all the people that, I appreciate all y'all.
I'm
Y'all got,
hoping that holds for at least a full week.
it's not a whole lot of excitement sometimes, but a lot of times it's really exciting. But tonight, tonight might not be the one of them nights.
Rick
We're waiting on
said,
a big bite.
"Good to see you up and out of bed and feeling better, Possum."
Yeah, I was terrible last night, for real.
He didn't have a choice,
I
Rick.
don't ever say I ain't going fishing. Excuse me.
Rick, Possum
I'm
woke up
still a
at
little
the river. He didn't
nasally.
even know it.
No. Yeah, they didn't. She didn't drug me and drop me off. No.
Lisa said, "I
She.
know it breaks my heart that I've stopped at 922."
That's funny. Oh, I gotta stand up and get my butt off that rock or that. Oh my goodness.
I told you take a cushion with you.
Well,
Could take a pillow too, something.
some been nice other than the. That's what I'm sitting on. No slab of good old uneven concrete. But yeah, makes your butt flatter. I heard.
Oh my.
I won't fill my britches up. See.
Britches.
Yeah. Come on, Nats. Now y'all were just fine. The wind done slacked up some, and I got off. I just don't want to put it on yet.
oh, the moon's already up.
Well, pick your
You
pants
can
up.
see the moon. Really?
Yeah, it sure can. Straight up.
Bobby said,
Straight
"Pick your
up.
pants
Sorry, I
up,
forgot my
John."
belt.
That's how everybody's cracking. Straight up.
Straight up.
Bet.
Oh my.
Just kidding. I don't know if we was talking words or.
Oh my God.
Well, when it comes up, I ought to be able to see it. Come on, Nats. Come on.
Gregory said,
Slow Nats.
I'm eating a root beer float with vanilla ice cream."
Oh, there you go.
Right?
I ain't much on root beer, but hey, I think I've had a Pepsi with some vanilla in it one time.
Miss Kimberly said, "Got rid of that 922 for you, Lisa. You're 923 now."
Woo woo.
Dang it.
Don't
We
worry about it.
Hey,
got
Y'all go and subscribe right now.
yeah, now you ain't the favorite now, Bobby. Look out.
we got
Dagummit.
King Snagging Whiskers. Dustin in here said, "What's up, you crazy kids?"
Oh, we're being
What's up,
good. Howdy,
Dustin,
Say,
buddy?
Dustin.
Dustin. Hey,
And I've been watching you I watch every show, sir. I just never chat.
And Wayne
Forgive
said,
me.
"Come on, fishies."
That's what I'm
Dustin,
saying, Wayne. We need a
Dustin,
3-pound flatty anyway.
Dustin, I always chat.
It'd be nice. Somebody got some wind all of a sudden.
not me.
We
Bobby's full wind, says him.
Oh, he said it's me, it's Prez. Well, at least you got a wind if it's 100 degrees over there, by God. And that'll be a little bit of better than sweating to death. I was sweating earlier. It's only 80 something here.
What's that spot there for?
Probably 80 now. Sun's about down. What time is it? Yeah, we got
It
about
says
an hour
70.
till dark.
It says 73 here. Really, John?
Maybe it's streaming or level up.
You've put it in there 4 times now, sir.
Oh, it's
Quit
going
it.
What's
in
he
the
doing?
chat.
Oh boy, he's hitting the button. Look out.
Uh,
What?
He said, "Give me some
Dustin,
credit."
Dustin
No, don't
said,
do that. No, don't do it.
Dustin said, "Appreciate you, Possum."
Yes, sir. I love you to death. I ain't lying. You and Austin, y'all great.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
I'm just not much of a chatter. But you always give my thumbs up, sir. Always, and I always watch.
I gotta figure how the canopy wants to go take off.
Kind of like
I
stands, you know
know.
what I mean? I hardly ever talking stands, but
This canopy is pissing me
I
off.
always watch. I watch that everybody.
Let's take it down, Fresno.
Stay there.
He didn't take
What'd he
it
do?
down.
Lose his canopy?
He didn't take it down, I don't
What was he
guess.
doing? Snagging? No, I'm just kidding. It looked like, yeah, he got a good 20-mile-an-hour wind.
I had a
He out
fish
there
on
in
it
the
the whole
gray beater,
time.
by God.
Damn canopy want to flip over. I'm gonna put this shit away.
Oh, yeah, don't
Well,
lose
tie
your
a rock down.
canopy.
Tie a rock down on it.
Man,
Yeah, or put some weight on the front.
I done tried that already.
Oh, well, go on, take it down then. You'll be all right.
We're trying to fly a kite out there.
It
Well,
almost
you'd
went in
lose
the
that
damn
probably.
water.
That's why I didn't put mine up last night. It was too windy. I ain't putting it up in the wind. No.
I think we're good, Dustin. How you doing? Gregory said Fresno thinks he caught a fish with his drunk.
Oh,
It
you
was
got
on
far
there
away.
chilling the whole time. The whole time the canopy's flying in the air, I'm holding the canopy, watching my rod just go crazy.
No,
Did
hang
it
on, I'll
come
be
Well,
with
right back.
stakes?
yeah.
Did it come with stakes to drive it in?
Little tiny ones ain't gonna do nothing.
We were supposed to do the corners of it.
Well, he knows what that is. Anyway, come on now.
When it's got the, sometimes it can just be too windy.
It's like the Sierra winds going on over there at the moment.
Well, yeah.
So I'm not gonna fish. I'm just gonna stand here and hold the canopy the whole time.
I feel you. Well, hey, well, knock it down one notch on the side the wind's going on.
It's all the way down on one side.
Oh, well, leave the backside that the wind's not blowing on up a notch, and then it'll blow down on it like a hood scoop.
It don't go all
Or
the way down. This thing goes all the way up to my
oh,
shoulders. It goes to my shoulders, and that's the
oh,
lowest it goes. If I could
kind of
knock
like
Trying
it
the
to
all
keep
the
it
way
Carolina
down, I
lean
would
they
knock it
talk
all the way
about on the
down.
truck. Just swap it, set it down
tied,
in the front and
I tell you, I told John Kimberly got me a carport instead of a canopy.
a
you
carport.
appreciate that thing when it ain't a windy day, Fresno. You be like,
Right?
it's got a windy
Yeah.
day.
See, yeah, 'cause I ain't got nothing to shade nothing.
I can't even
Gregory
move.
said tie it down to your vehicle, Fresno.
It's on
He
top of
can't
the
put that
mountain.
in. Yeah, he can't put that in front of the stern.
Well,
If so, we'd be fishing out the back of the truck.
if you can see that
Dustin
hill over there across,
Yeah.
that's what's behind me, and the truck is on the top. I'm at the bottom.
Dustin
Oh,
said, Bobby, is that glass or water you're fishing in? It's way too calm.
ain't it though?
Yeah, it's
You need to.
actually got
There
some
you
pretty
go.
decent current.
You moved your head and it finally focused. You don't need to move in front of your camera more. It looks like 30 minutes different whenever it goes back and forth between
Yeah.
twilight and daytime.
Yeah. It looks darker like that.
It
You
ain't even dark
can't.
there yet. Yeah.
Gregory said, mount you a sprinkler system, Fresno, so you can keep cool. Rick said, you guys leave my buddy Fresno alone.
Oh, here we go. I'm waiting on Fresno to catch a carp
I had a catfish, but his canopy didn't let me catch him.
or a channel cat or a bullhead, whichever.
I can't even move. I can't even let it go.
That's terrible.
Well, you gonna have to pick. I mean, between the fish or the canopy. I mean, which one are you gonna pick?
Well, the canopy may end up in the water, and I ain't never gonna get it back.
Well, you better take it down.
You know, possum, quiet right now.
Don't tell me you're getting a bite right now. I mean, if you ain't getting a bite, go on and just.
Can you talk to Bobby or something?
We lost John.
He'll be back.
Fresno,
Well,
tell
pardon
him.
me just a
Stroke
minute.
punch. I'll punch him for you, Fresno. We got Brad from Tidal Weight Sinkers in here. He said, tell John sorry for me. Called him while y'all were live.
Where's my button?
Doing
Howdy,
good,
Brad.
Brad.
Sorry, I was watering some flyers on the river here.
Oh, he called John. That's what happened.
What do you call him?
Oh my God. I can't with you tonight.
Well, you said it.
Well, Brad, you know how I am. I can't talk. I'm twisting my words. Possum's getting on my nerves.
And I'm building a
Tear.
stone wall over here.
Well, pardon me just a
Fresno's
minute. I'm gonna go
hot.
gather some wood.
All right. Fresno's hot and annoyed.
I'm hot, and I gotta lug around boulders to keep this thing down. It's terrible right now. I should have stood home.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah. Had trouble.
Stay there.
Brad said tell you sorry for him
Oh,
because he
it's all
called
right.
you while you were live.
That's all right. I had to go back in and reset my headset. Reset everything. It's all good.
I need
All
something,
right,
Brad.
pick that thing up right now. Little for now, take my boat back out there because I'm mad. I missed that fish. Could have took my skunk away from last time.
I'll count it. I'll count it for you. I'll tell him you got a
Bad
fish.
sides. No, no, no. Bull
Gregory
butter.
Gregory said, "Don't talk about the extra possum nipples, Dustin."
Get this thing ready for darkness. Darkness, my friend.
I can't wait for it to get dark.
Yeah, it'll be a lot cooler on you. Well, I tried. I told Possum to go live when it's dark outside for him.
Well,
Brad
last
said
night would have been the night he could have came out for fished.
Brad said, Fresno, you get those Fisher Price hooks off your line, you land them. He's trying to
Fisher
hold his
Price
canopy
hooks.
down.
Yeah, I'm not even fishing. I'm trying to hold my canopy.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Canopy boy.
Thanks, Terry. That'd be good. There's a lot of rock right here, and the things that they gave me, they're not really big. I don't think they'll do anything right here.
Brad said, easy, Rocky.
Easy Rocky.
Gotta go get some bigger steaks. That'd be fun. Speaking of steak, when's Rick coming in?
He's probably eating this carnivore steak. What in the world are you doing? Get up there.
All right.
Well, at least he's got some wind in the heat. Maybe it won't make it as hot. Gregory said Fresno use FOA hooks. You'll catch a fish. Just ask Dustin. He'll tell you.
Hey, Jody Cass.
Brad, you working tonight or you off?
Jody said she's listening while she's driving. Be careful, Jody.
Well, I said that just in time, didn't I?
Did she ever get a boat yet?
Yeah, I think that's where she's coming from. Was getting her boat. She got Palmetto's pontoon. I think's what they said. Brad
Oh,
said, "Don't hurt the fish."
she's gonna be living the dream with that thing.
She's better off in a pontoon. Terrible on this kid.
Brad says Fresno has plastic hooks in Cali.
What did I ever do to that guy?
Poor guy. They're picking on you tonight, Fresno.
Fishing on credit.
Jody says she's almost home with her pontoon.
Hang on. My God, Jimmy. Anthony something else. He fishing downstream. See, I'm waiting on fish to swim past his bait first. Oh, come on. What was it? It's a gar. That's what I thought. All right, anyway. False alarm. Be back momentarily.
John Brad said I'm off today. Hit top speed of 60 in the 2000 center console.
Yeah, I got you. You catch any fish last night?
I think possum got me sick.
Oh boy, possum didn't get you sick, did he?
Yes, he
Take
did.
the
My throat's
Benadryl.
itchy.
Take the
Uh,
Benadryl.
Gregory said his dad just got the squirrel tail in the mail today, John.
Oh, cool.
You gonna
Yeah,
have
I was
him?
wanting to send him some rabbit. I don't know if he can do anything with some rabbit, but
What's he gonna make
I'd
jigs
love
out of
to.
it?
Yeah, I'd love to catch a jig off the rabbit that Fred caught. I mean,
Oh my.
that's
Send him
just
some.
recycling. I love recycling natural stuff. I mean, that's just how it used to be.
Brad
Yeah.
said
Send
no.
him Fred's hair.
The wind won't let me keep an anchor, and no flow to keep it doing circles on an anchor.
I,
Joshua's got another popsicle.
Oh,
Gregory said I think he can possum. That'd be kind of cool.
that'd be great. I got a whole bag full to send him if I can.
Brad said it was rough last night, John.
That's how the Indians used to do it, make their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of Indian. I'm part Cherokee. You can't forget me.
Oh, geez, that's driving me.
Oh, I know. Shut up, John. You don't
Oh,
want to hear it
Jesus.
either. I know. All right, I'll leave it alone. All right, y'all know. I appreciate what we do from the land. All right.
Oh my God, I gotta.
Gregory wants to know what flavor it is, Joshua.
Do a rain dance
tangerine,
for Fresno then. Let's see your rain dance.
tangerine.
It's tangerine, he said, Gregory.
Hey, for your information, I left the dove feather I found this morning at home, and if I would have brought it, I done caught a fish. See, I was shamed for not bringing that feather I found straight when it dropped.
Ouch.
Yeah, come on, Mitt. Let's see where they at. Where that?
Brad said John Possum's gonna fall in the water doing the rain dance.
Yeah, we make it rain from the shirt. Come on now, don't make me get wet. I'll get wet for a fish though. If it won't fit in the net.
Is that Fresno? The wind?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. It ain't too bad. Look at damn, we getting some good. Oh, excuse my language. We getting some good sunsets now.
John, didn't he just tell me before we
We
started
just
to
got
watch my mouth?
hazy smoke.
Oh, he did. He was right on you. Hey. Yeah,
Far ahead of
get it,
me
Bender.
is. That's my brother. He's up there. I hope they get them. I don't know.
I'm making
I hope the
orange
wildfires
chicken
get
tomorrow.
put out.
Do what, Joshua?
I'm making orange chicken tomorrow.
That sounds good. I muted him for now. I couldn't hear what Joshua was saying.
Dang, Fred. No, I'm just kidding. I know he found his dilly to go over his mic. I'm telling you, the winds are like 25, 30 mile an hour where he's fishing right now.
Yeah, he said it was blowing pretty good. Well, it's blowing the canopy, so it's got to be. Fresno, if you can hear me, just wave your hand when you need me to unmute you.
Oh, well, maybe he can turn his mic down. I mean,
Well,
I hate to
it
cut
don't
him
matter to
off like
me.
that. That poor fella.
He don't
He
mind it.
always got the
Good
win. I
Lord,
know he does.
John,
Says that, but
John, you
He
hear
don't.
this? I give him Benadryl one night. Now he's all emotional like a girl.
Oh no.
Well, I hate to cut him off like that.
That is,
Okay. Well,
you
forgive
did
me
say
for
that.
caring, but
We got
y'all ought to
Temple.
start doing me like that. Then y'all get bored. Just cut me off till y'all see me with a fish. How about
Well,
that?
somebody mute him.
Yeah.
We
Just
got
saying.
Thump in here.
Howdy, Corey. Hope you're doing well, sir. I caught a crappie today, bluegill fishing. In the middle of 50 of them, I caught one crappie. I'm like, man, I'm so happy to catch that because I yanked the far out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Corey, what's up?
I didn't have my drag set right. Man, I
Gregory's.
was thankful to catch it.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm trying to tell you something.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh
Gregory
no,
said
not a rock.
you need to tip a small piece of bluegill on a DHA jig and fish for crappie or bluegill.
Well, I showed Rick that I've caught crappie on small bluegill. Yeah, I sure have. We can do that with a jig and catch a bullhead, probably, Gregory.
And Brad said Fresno's used to being muted on live stream. Just kidding. Love you, Fres. Terrible. Fresno, I'll unmute you if you want me to.
You're terrible.
Hey, you can stay
See, it ain't
unmuted.
so bad now. He'll figure it out. He's alright. It ain't bad as it used to be. He found his dilly majigger. The
All I'm
little
gonna say
sock or
is,
whatever it is.
the day after Possum takes Benadryl, he talks a lot more.
Oh my God. Alright, here. I'm on mute for an hour. Y'all have fun.
It's all them Pepsis he's drinking, Fresno. Terrible.
I joined the conversation, but I'm 10 toes down holding down the canopy.
That is terrible. You want to borrow my extra toe?
Next time you lock the doors, son, we're gonna go around.
Dang, I was muted, but I'm sorry. I'm going to take a penalty on this one. What was that? That's false alarm. That's bull
That's
butter.
that's
Here, I
Rocket
will.
trying
I'll
to
give
lock
y'all
me
an
out.
hour right here. I'm gonna
Oh,
shut
would
up
you
for a
quit it?
whole
You're
hour.
fine, Ray. Rick said
No, he can't do it. Let's see if he
Possum's
can do
fired
it.
up.
$20.
Terrible.
I bet he don't last 10 minutes.
Brad said that's one heck of a bite alarm.
Yeah, it was. So let's say if I talk smack about Possum being on skunk board.
Gregory said,
Man,
tell the fish. Wait, hang on. Tell the
I'm
fish
muting.
to watch out, Fresno.
I'm muting, Amanda. He'll be talking.
I can't unmute him. Won't let me. Skip said I'd never miss a bite if I had that bite alarm.
I'm never talking smack about Possum again. I done swallowed a bug and almost died over here.
Oh my God.
I gotta retrieve a cat's net.
See,
You know
he's
what, John?
muted and he done ran down to get an. Oh my God. I don't
That
even know
means
what he's
Anthony's
doing.
caught a fish.
I seen him run to grab a net. That's about it.
That means Anthony caught a fish.
Probably, yeah. I didn't think of that.
Okay.
Oh, must be a good one if he got the net.
Because if you notice the way he was running back toward his camera.
Who?
Awesome.
Possum. He ran up there and grabbed his net and took off.
Oh Lord.
That means Anthony caught a fish.
Well,
Now, Anthony's already caught one, Fresno.
How how come every time Possum goes fishing with somebody, he never catches fish, but they do?
I know, right? I've noticed that.
yeah, I see the habit there. I see that. Come on, give me my net back.
Did you get it stuck again?
Yeah, I sure did.
Well, I'm gonna tell Miss
And
Kimberly this year for Christmas you want like 4 cast nets.
well, that makes three
You
right
better
here.
have 20 casts.
I was gonna say, tell Kimberly don't let him buy any more cast nets.
Yeah. Tell him you have to
Oh,
throw his
good
own.
Lord.
Gregory said that's payback, Fresno. See what you get for talking back to Possum.
I know.
The place
Let's get that
Bobby's
is.
at.
What's that, bud?
Not that far out there
I
either.
said the place you're at looks like it'd be good bullhead fishing.
Not so much. It's a uh, pretty swift running creek.
Oh, we got it. It's coming back. Come on, baby. Am I saving yet? Aha. Treble hook, baby. Pulled him in. Big
Well,
fish
Miss
pounder.
John, Miss Chloe's making cookies.
Oh, nice.
Send me one in an envelope.
Man, that's what I'm saying. They look good. Gregory said Possum's got powers, you see, Fresno.
Possum power.
Yeah, got my net back.
He's got PP power.
Check that out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Big old treble hook on there. Pull it right
Instead of
back out of there.
that,
Well, yeah, you guys share the love, y'all. Look at this.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
hi, Awesome.
Look
4
at
minutes. 4 minutes.
that.
Hang on.
She's a fuzzy
Anthony
gut
catch
too.
it.
She ain't. Yeah. I bet
That's
it
a
weighs
good one.
15 though. It's bigger than the other one. And it was a 12. Oh, quick, girl.
Oh no,
She bit
Gregory,
me
I would not.
twice.
He's had 3 cookie or yeah, 3 just since we started the show. He don't need no more.
I can't
Greg
believe her
said,
grip
"Good
is
job,
holding that
Possum."
hose. Yeah, but it don't fit there.
Yeah, Possum. Good job. You're
I don't
awesome,
know.
net man.
Who caught Awesome?
No, Anthony did.
That's what
Possum's
I
his
thought.
net man.
That's a 16 and a half. Have to check
That
that scale.
Awesome is net man.
Do what,
Yeah, she
Joshua?
gonna be still. That's
You
16
know
and a
the
half.
Batman it goes na 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 Batman. Instead
I
of Batman.
got you.
That,
Batman.
I like Batman.
He must be up late.
There you go.
Possum wears a
Bobby, you
Robinson
got
every.
fish?
That's
Nah,
Batman.
Excuse
Who
me.
brought
Let her go. Let her grow, bro. I don't say bro or dude, but
Bruh.
I
as a
You
said
literally.
female
bro.
going back to make babies, she's ready. Her spawn's about to happen. Whoa. There she goes. Woo. Love it. Just love it. I'm excited for him as it is me. I got to touch him.
Well, he
Doing
ain't
it on the
catching them
bank.
tonight, Gregory.
No, he's downstream from me, but the one that swims around his line, I'm gonna catch. They can't find all of
Wait a minute. If you catch
But that's
if
what we come out in there and do to have a good time. We having a good time.
if you catch fish,
I'd rather see y'all catch
they
fish
are
beside
they
me than
really
me shoot
yours?
fish. You know what I mean?
I don't think it counts like that.
That's what it's all about. Yeah, absolutely.
So if possum
All
catches
right, back to
fish,
you. I'm sorry,
it
I
was
overdid
Anthony.
my hour. See,
I
look
think it
out.
was still Anthony.
You back to mute, he said.
Okay, well, he done lost anyway. It lasted, I think he lasted 5 minutes at the most.
Unpause. Excuse me. Fish interrupted
Unpause.
that, Brad. I couldn't help it. I gotta help my buddy out.
Gregory said, Possum, you need to be a possum. Come on, catch a fish.
Right.
Oh, Fresno got a fish. All right, no skunk board for you. You get took off.
Oh, he get
He
one?
has to land it first. So
We got a 16-footer out there, I see.
Oh no, Gregory, I'd get my words twisted.
Brad, you don't have to put it rod. Nice. Wonder what reel he has on.
I can't help myself. Get it, boy. Land him. Get him.
Oh, looky there. He gets took off the board. He caught it and got it on the bank.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, I got him. Skunk off.
Hey Fresno, what size reel do you have on your 16-foot?
That's a 9 footer.
Oh, that's a 9.
And it's got a 6,000 carp. Yeah. Pack bait. Boats.
Look like he's talking to somebody. Look out. Hey, you giving everybody the secrets. That's twice. Do it like me, Frizz. Yeah. Tell him we want to see him catch them too. That was nice though. A good 5 or 6 pound.
Skip says, see, John and Possum, that's how it's done.
I know it well. It ain't dark here. I always tell Fresno that. He done learned how to fish in the daytime, apparently.
Fish on.
Uh-oh.
Better stay on this time.
Well, hang on to him.
All right. I'm going to let him
Hang
go.
on.
There's your carp, Possum.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Look out. That is just purty as ours.
You were
Golden,
waiting for him to pick up
Get
the
out
carp.
here.
healthy
So,
fish.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right,
All right,
goodbye,
Bobby, you
B.
still got it?
Yep.
Well, I was working on it. My phone's being dumb.
I know a wife
Oh,
owner. I'm
hey
Boy,
kidding.
you.
Possum, I have an iPhone.
I know. I can't help myself.
Well, look
That's
at
a nice
Oh,
there.
yeah,
that's
channel
a
cat.
get
I
it.
good
told you
one.
he'd get a channel cat out of his ditch. I bet he put a piece of that head on or something, or a piece of the center.
Oh, treat
That's a
your
good
Won't
corn
you
one.
do
dog.
that on stand day in the morning
Yeah,
then?
why don't you fish out on
Won't
stand day?
find your hat? Come on now. Everybody think you
Yeah,
can't
what's wrong
fish.
with
That's
you?
bull butter. Oh my God.
I might
That's
fish
bull
here
butter, bro.
tomorrow.
Hey, you know,
I know you can catch some and
some fish don't bite in the mornings.
look, there's a skeeter I got, boy. Look at that.
That's like here when the morning comes, I leave because I don't get no
Big as
bites.
my name. That's a
Yeah,
good two and
fish.
a half pounder. Or two. I
Rick
give him a
said,
2 pound.
Rick said, you gonna keep that? Can I have it?
Yeah, that'd be good eating size if you're gonna keep it.
I didn't bring my stringer with me, or I would.
Put them
I
in your
can't.
bucket.
What about fishing bucket?
Exactly 4 pounds.
Oh, well, look bigger than what it is. By God, that's a good one. That's nice one. 4 pounder. Look at that tall dorsal fin on her. By God, look at there.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Danny said
y'all
those
just
long
showing
rods are
me up to
great.
shame.
Those long rods are great until you reel in a fish all the way to the tip of the rod and he's still half a mile out there.
I love it. Y'all catch him up now.
Gregory said Gregory said use the mosquito for bait, possum.
Well, now I've used a fly before and caught my biggest bluegill of my life with one time, but
Stampy said great catch, Bobby.
Well, thanks, Stampy.
skeeters ain't good for nothing. They're just kind of like a flea. They just a bother. You know what I mean? Can't get rid of them hardly, and they always bite.
Okay, Possum. I heard that you can use cicadas to fish with. Is that true?
You heard what now?
Can you
That you
fish
can
with a
use
cicada?
yeah.
Yes, great bait.
Yeah, you
Just
can
about
fish with
anything in the
anything.
water will eat a cicada.
Has
I
anybody
mean,
tried
yeah, it makes a good bass bait.
I've caught
We
a lot
I
got
of channel
mean,
cats off of them.
we got
yeah,
Jeff
channel
Beal
cat
in
do.
here. We got Jeff
Yeah,
Beal in
Jeff.
here saying hi.
Hey, Jeff.
What's going on,
What's up,
Jeff?
Jeff?
I guess when they turn the light on, y'all can't see nothing, can you?
Yeah, we can see the poles.
Can you?
John, you got a fish on?
No.
Need to see her get a dingle again. I told Anthony, well, I got a bull butter now. Next one I get to reel it in. It's like fishing
No,
on a
no,
boat.
no.
We're
Possum, it
on the
has to be
same
on your
bank.
rods.
Well, it's just like a boat, ain't it? My turn. Come on, I'll give you $5. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I ain't lying. Come on now. I thought about going downstream because I told him something earlier. I said, "Have you ever noticed when I'm fishing with you and Jimmy, I go downstream from y'all? You know what I mean? 'Cause it's for a reason. I'm fishing upstream from you, but all the fish are coming from downstream. You know what I
Well,
mean?
can you keep an eye on the screen? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well,
Well, I
if I
have
turn
to
it
pee.
side, okay, go ahead. They'll be back or they'll be there when you get back. No, unless I turn it sideways, there's all kinds of stuff on my right hand side here because I got my phone sideways. I don't know what screen y'all are doing, but they keep changing stuff and making it. I don't know what KI is or Kiwi or something. They said now you can stream Kiwi. What is? I don't even know what that is. I just clicked on the X button and went to my regular one. Oh, we got another bark downstream. Come on, bark ride. I think the big old females is already clumped up in a spot, and all these little ones are coming through here finding a spot. You know, it'll be about 2 weeks from now, and they'll do their thing. Is what I think. big ones are already hung up somewhere. That's what my observations is from the last week of me fishing the river. Every blue cat I caught was a female, and they was ready. And that one Anthony caught, boy, she was ready to spit, son. I ain't lying. And I don't know if that's something else I'd like to learn more about is just how long do they sit on the bed? They ain't like a bluegill, you know what I mean? Because that girl there, she was ready to go, and I don't know if it takes just a couple days or a
Still
week
charging.
or,
Yeah, still charging.
and I guarantee you, game warden can't tell you that. We know more about our fish on the main one than they do. But I would like to know, what I mean? It ain't a Google thing. I wouldn't ask Google because I don't believe Google. They'll give you a decimal of what a woodchuck chuck, but there ain't no such as a woodchuck if a good chuck would, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, really? How do you got an answer for that? For real. I don't like all this AI stuff. I really don't. They keep
We
trying to
got
keep pricing on me on my phone, and I still deny them.
we got Rick,
No,
retired
sir.
Rick with the $1.99 boom said, "Get you a coffee, Fresno."
Oh, whoop, whoop. Thank you there, Rick.
Well, hey, I heard all woodchucks are left-footed.
Left foot. Well, they must walk at left, huh?
Gregory said,
They go in a
"Possum,
circle.
when are you gonna use the rocket bobbers
Uh, if it
and
ain't,
go make
It
sure
sound
it's
like
on make sure it's on live so he can see
yeah,
you."
I do. I wish I could have did today, but I told Anthony I could go catfishing, and I went and caught bait because I didn't know my water was so clear. It greened up on me. It was chocolate milk, but
he sounded like Beavis and Butthead over there.
well, I'm just explaining what happened. I didn't know because I had to go to a second spot to catch bait, and my second spot was on fire.
Oh man.
Couldn't believe the water wasn't chocolate milk, so I'm glad it wasn't. And that's where we're gonna go use your rocket bobber, and I can't wait.
And he talks about me.
Well, I don't want to just wear them out all day. I ain't lying. And who cares?
The
They're all
weather
getting
is
blue.
it's clear with a little wind, Gregory. It's 72.
It's all about that pole in the bin.
Oh, you want to
Oh,
trade?
Heck no, I don't want that hot weather.
oh, it's coming.
About about 62
It
here.
ain't summer
Partial
yet.
cloudy skies and dropping.
I was surprised this year we had a spring, and now we're kind of warming up the summer. It never happens like that. It's always a week. It goes from 30 degrees to 70 degrees to 100 degrees.
Jeff said Jeff Beal said going old school Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, by God. I like Royal D. Mercer now. I ain't got no 55-gallon run, fish right now. I'll be fishing out of bait tank with me. But it don't hurt me to skunk. I just love getting out here and getting to see what I see and hear what I hear. And
Gregory said it looks like John needs a saddle on that log so he can be a cowboy.
Boy, that's true.
everybody knows I can fish. It ain't about it's just you gotta be yourself. That's all I'm
I got a
saying.
pole right
Wouldn't
here.
matter if you had a wouldn't matter if you had a saddle or not. The
Just be
log's still
yourself.
throwing.
No, Rick, he hasn't.
Hey, Rick, I'm off the skunk board.
Yeah, it might be skunks all us tonight, baby, but
Oh,
hey,
Hey,
bring it to me.
Kimberly, no, Possum is Fresno just caught a fish.
yeah, I need one more.
Made me look bad. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He said he's pretty tonight. Let me beat that old possum, baby, just one time.
what's sad is
That's
I've caught a
okay.
fish and possum hadn't.
Cause when I break my fingers off,
Even Bobby's whooping on
I got
possum.
a whole look at all the metal I found here
He
laying on the
is,
bank.
Rick.
I'm about to use some sinkers like that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look the same thing anyway. I ain't throwing no more lead out there. Not when I got it on the bank.
Gregory said drill some holes in your log to fit your rod holder, John.
I already got it there. I didn't have to drill it. It went right in.
Turn my light on. No. It
If
is
you can
dark
see it or
out
not. Right there, it's rod holder's right in there,
here.
Gregory.
They do though. If they do, I'm tickled pink. I ain't lying. Long as when we go fishing as a team, you know what I'm saying? And the last two times we went fishing, me, Anthony, and Jimmy, we all caught fish, and we're lined up on the bank just like this, you know what I mean? And everybody caught a fish. When a night like that happens, that's great. That hardly ever happens, but you gotta love it. All right, we got a little light on the phone. There, you get a little better. When it gets a little darker, that's probably 30 minutes from now. Oh, I found the moon, by God. Look here. You're right up yonder. Behind me. I didn't even know it was behind me. You up in Ohio. I was looking up north. By God.
Right behind you, sneaking up on you.
I was. I hold my pole mounts. Come on. Can we get a little filled up? I'm looking for a flathead. I care less on blue. I take either one. We trying. That's all it is. We trying. Oh, gotta love it. Oh, I seen it go jingle jangle. It might be getting a good bite. Come on, eat it, son. Please. Just a pop.
Gregory said Fresno needs rain.
Just a little one. I take a 2-pounder. Cause he'll be so cute. He's eating on a head piece though. He got a chore to do about the 2-pounder. Look at this skater, son. He locked down. Got him, son. Got him. I ain't lying. I paid him. Look at them, boy. They tough. Oh, look out. Skaters coming out. Big old furry things, man.
I don't see any skaters.
I don't either.
That's
Are
that
you?
Benadryl talking.
How many
Right.
Oh,
how many Pepsis you had there?
man, this spot you through your britches. I ain't lying. The skaters are coming out. The wind ain't doing nothing now.
I just want to. How much
Hey,
Benadryl you give them?
That was just.
is that the Benadryl talking?
I'm just fine. I'm
Kimberly
looking for
said
a friend.
Fresno, $20 if you jump in that water.
Oh, there you go.
She said what?
$20
Twenty
if you
dollars.
jump in the water.
Shit, I'm
Twenty
scared though.
dollars for you to jump in the water.
I'm scared of
tie,
that
your,
water.
tie yourself off first so you get back out.
I ain't got no rope.
Well, don't jump in. Save 20.
Right. Fresno lives matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the bite is terrible.
I was at the lake, I'd jump in, but I ain't jumping in here.
Hey,
I don't know. Give me 50. I'll walk out waist deep.
No, you
Fish
won't.
on, fish on, fish on.
All getting. It's just a river. It's try
Wait,
to
who's
eat me
got a
3
fish?
times. Fresno.
I don't.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
I
hey,
just mess
Fresno,
up.
look at the white part on my underneath my
Money
name.
can't buy nothing.
Gregory said, "How many brownies did you eat today before you went fishing, Fresno?" And
I
Rick
think
said, Rick said $1 if John jumps in.
No,
Oh
I ain't jumping
my.
in.
No.
That water too cold. I jump in, we're
This ain't
done.
a circus, by guys.
Lisa said, Bobby ain't got a fish on.
That's
I
I
already
thought,
terrible.
caught one.
I
Bobby
thought,
caught one.
He got more fish than possum.
He caught more fish tonight than he
Oh, I
did
won't. I
all
know.
year on
Yeah, but
stands.
I won't. I won't get to hear it now. Brenda's gonna be on me. Well, I ain't done yet. Now you just gotta wait on bite.
Hey Fresno, look at the white part underneath my name.
Huh?
Look at the white part underneath my.
hang on.
I gotta find you.
It's
Fresno is my hero. That's what I'm talking about.
Lisa, be happy. Come on, Fred.
Bobby's my hero.
Oh, I know. He done channel cat you out. Now look out.
You need to set your bar a little higher there, Fresno.
Yeah, we appreciate everything. Little to big. My big one to come after the spawn. I ain't caught them. I was working during that time.
Everybody says that.
No, you just gotta know.
Lisa.
I'm good about knowing where my fish roam. You know what I'm saying?
Lisa
You
said,
gotta fish
Fresno,
it
if
right.
Bobby's your hero, that ain't saying much.
And these little
Lisa,
blues right now are headed to the same place the big ones are that you ain't seen because they're already in certain spot.
I like fishermen with low standards. This way I know I can always beat them.
Hey, and you would be. I ain't lying, ain't you? Huh? Same day you said that prayer too, brother. So come on, I won't forget.
Oh,
You gotta love what you ask for.
Gregory said, Possum needs a magic touch from Amanda.
I don't think I'll go even go bump them. It's gonna make a difference. But the bait's still on. I know that.
Dang, I heard a Pepsi and a clicker.
Right?
Oh, it wasn't my clicker.
But it was your Pepsi.
Well, I help call me out. Say, golly, you can't do nothing around here, bull. It's like a French cat. Swear. Like to pre-mute before I ever do anything. Look out, Zippo. Call me out.
Hey, you hear that Zippo fling open too?
I
Yeah,
know. It's a
I hear it
lovely sound.
flip
You don't get
open.
to. Well, you
Cling.
don't get to hear that much anymore.
Ding.
Kind of like a, you know. I like my wind chimes, even though they can be annoying sometimes, but they're beautiful when they ain't.
All right, Chimes,
Got to
time for you to
accept.
catch fish.
Well, yeah, I've been telling my folks that too. Anytime now. We got an Akumas, we got a Mad Cats, and we got a Twitching Whisker. So
Rick said, did he
any
slip?
of them.
Rick said, did he slip something in his Pepsi?
No, she ain't. She ain't done nothing to me. I can't
You're
help it.
talking
The
about
possum was
you.
down and I know the possum was down and out last night. I didn't feel good, y'all. By God.
He's wide awake and alert today.
Right?
Well, I feel bad. I mean,
He even saw mosquitoes nobody even
everybody was
saw.
like, "Well, what's up with the possum?"
Furry mosquitoes it was. Furry.
Yeah,
By God,
they were talking to
I'm
him.
sorry. Everybody gets sick sometimes, and but yeah, for real, I didn't feel good. I went to bed. Ask Amanda. I don't never do that. Ask her.
Yeah. And in the middle of his sleeping, John said, here, kitty, kitty. And Possum hollered, got him in his sleep. I was like, what is going on? Like, he was snoring right before he said it.
And apparently I snore louder than I thought I did. She done videoed me.
Man,
She gonna have to quit
you
that
really
too.
do.
Well,
Well, you know,
I
when they're
thought I
so
wasn't
close,
so
they feel
loud.
what the other person's doing.
Man,
Well, we got him. I'm waiting on that. You know what I mean? I'd love to pick up my phone and hey, watch this. Whop and just set into him hard as I can again. But I ain't been about
Yeah,
that.
me too. Come on, let's go. Take it.
I love
Eat
that.
it.
You know what I mean? Fresno says I set the hook too hard. Full butter, even though it's a circle hook. You know what I mean? Long as it's got weight on it, I yank the dog diggins out of it. If it's skin hooked or whisker hooked, I'm sorry. It's gonna rip out, but it shouldn't be. Not if I let it run.
Yeah, Possum sets the hook like a pay laker.
Man, I said it like it ought to be, son. I mean, it ain't reeling down on them. And
I
that
think he
kills me
learned
with a
that
lot
from
of
John.
people. They just reel down on the fish and leave them there.
Learned that
Like,
from
oh
me.
no.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? You didn't even set the hook. It was just swimming up current with it.
I tried to set them like a
Uh,
bass, man. Try to rip their lips off.
yeah. Something that won't hurt. I'm serious.
Gregory said today's the first day he's wearing shorts this year.
And Anthony kills me. He's got such a little hook using, and he caught that
Well,
fish
hey,
inside the
it's the
mouth.
first of the month.
Good thing for the mono, leader, because he flips, teeth are bad on the line. But he hooked it inside the mouth. Sure did. He just using a little old like 5/0 bait, big bait, live bait hook, little pig sticker like I call it. It's real thick but little.
Yeah, I like to buy the flipper stickers.
Well, Jimmy's killed me a couple times whisker hooking stuff or skin hooking it, and he lands it because his drag was so loose.
Yeah,
I've
Timu got
lost
a
some
pack of
fish because
flipper
of that.
stickers cheap.
I ain't lying. He's like Bill
What's a
Ransom
flipper
regular
sticker?
fishing. He just lucky.
You ain't never heard of
My
flipper?
buddy.
No.
Knows Anthony. I mean, I like it when my buddies catch fish and I don't.
He's at
Oh,
the river, Gregory.
if you ain't heard of flipper, then I can't be talking to you.
Talking about the dolphin?
Yeah,
Oh, I know who that is.
flipper stickers.
I don't know
You
yet,
lost
Gregory.
me on that. I, I get this much enjoyment out of it. You know what I mean? Really do. I broke one off on Wednesday night. Now I'm on skunk for it. Dadgummit. And we got another barge coming up. Barge bite ain't been nothing.
Well, I got off the board, but I'm still kind of on the board unless I catch a fish for this one, I guess.
Oh, bull butter.
Ain't that how it
He
works?
caught
You gotta,
one.
You got to catch one to get off, and you got to catch another one to stay off, right?
yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, boy.
I think that's how Tim said it.
So now I gotta catch two, huh? Well, I got a crappie under my belt, maybe. That might be a bonus fish for you. But no, if not, I still got two to go. Should have brought my crawdads or my worms. I caught a drum off the side of the bank here by a guy. But I come kitty fishing. Kitty fishing only.
Yeah, I put a piece of chicken liver right there by the rocks. See if a crawdad comes out of it.
Now I got some crawdads at the house. I just didn't bring them. Usually the only thing they bring is a
Lisa,
drum.
Lisa said,
They're
Bobby, I
good.
got to get on my picking on you tonight. So, how much did you pay that guy to put the hook in the fish's mouth?
No.
Scuba
Uh,
Steve. Scuba Steve.
Gregory, he got put on the board last week.
Now, see, that's why John moved spots. Now he ain't caught fish. You can't see it.
Well, I'll tell you, whether two
I'm,
different. No, listen, for real. Last night it
I'm
was
kidding.
windy and rainy. Windy and rainy last night, right? And
Yeah, I'm just
now,
telling about the Scuba Steve stuff. I'm just trying
uh,
to hold you up,
but
Joe.
now the water is calm. They ain't even
Ain't a
wave one
fish
on here.
moving.
Nope.
I'm telling you, like 217, old John, my other brother, that's crappie fishing up there in Illinois. He always said that when he always went catfishing, if the water wasn't rough, he didn't go catfishing.
I hear an
Yeah,
alarm. I hear an
yep.
alarm.
And
I shut it off.
Wow. Thought you had another one.
Yep.
he'd
Not
It's
yet,
always
Gregory.
catch channel cat, I mean, when the wind was rough and
yeah.
Chinese.
All my big
Keeps
fish
the
I've
fish
caught.
stirred up, I swear.
Yep, it does. I believe in it. There's not a wave one. Nothing. It's like feet of glass.
Did Mike just go live? Heck, he should have just showed up and come on over. I mean, he could have hung up
Fish
here.
on 922.
Get
I
Yes,
him,
told
Mike.
you you had
old
a fish.
Bobby.
He
Get him.
did.
And
Mike
Mike just
just went
you
Oh,
live.
see he didn't even know himself.
hey, that one's for me, he said.
Bobby, tell him catch your own fish.
Exactly. I'm working
Take
Oh,
hard
well,
take
here.
you ain't, oh, look at there, another channel cat. Good
take
in there,
lessons,
by
son.
God. I'm gonna go ditch fishing. I'll hurt y'all's feelings. Y'all can talk about my little fish, but man, I catch more fish in a little body of water. Ours are
Oh,
going
that's a
on
good one.
spawn, and yeah, that's a piggy.
Looks bigger than the last one.
Two
A
of
little
them,
bit, I
that'd be a
think.
mess,
Find out.
boy. That's a big old female. All
Yep,
right.
little female.
Well, you
Yeah,
proved
he
your.
is.
Look out! You proved your stature, son.
oh, he
Cause
should
I
have been
was
fishing
on him
there the
on
whole
stand
time.
day. Well, I know, but I told him on stand
Those
day. Now,
mostly
you
smaller.
Castaway Crew, come
Too.
on now. I ain't seen you catch a fish and God knows when, and here he is,
Everything looks
busting them
good.
out like
328
Tim.
too.
I mean, that's a good
Huh.
one. Yeah.
It looks bigger than that.
It does look bigger, but
Oh, my Zippo's out food, and I'm out
longer.
down to a big now. Look out.
Miss Kimberly said nice one, and Dustin said way to go, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
Rick
Man, he
said
got two
Bobby.
fish. Should be a record for him.
Oh,
Rick said
look, you're
No,
just
it ain't.
hating it because he's two above you now.
It's about
okay,
time.
Gregory. Rick said
That's
Bobby
great.
said this one's for Lisa.
Yeah, how about all that smack now, John Boy, is what Bobby's saying. Yeah, there you go.
uh, one time, just like Fresno,
One,
he beat me
hey,
one
that's all
time.
it takes is, hey, looky there. He's on fish. I'm just
Fresno,
saying.
you got a fish?
No.
Oh,
I'm
taco
waiting.
that thing.
And it ain't looking real promising. We need one of them real good smacks, and it still ain't dark yet, so who knows when the bite's gonna. The pressure was dropping. It should be steady now. I don't know if that's
Oh,
gonna be a good thing or a bad thing,
I kind of had a feeling this was going to do this, though, with that storm front.
but the other
Sometimes,
morning before the rain got here, when the pressure was rising, when it was low, it made a heck of a difference.
yep.
I caught four,
I mean, we had
four
white
nice
caps
ones.
last night. White caps on the water here, and now there's no waves, nothing.
But the water's a little lower too, but I don't think that's so much of a factor. But this barge up here that's in, up north of me here a little bit, they're putting in a wall there to build a port. See, and that barge has been there for like a month and never moved. And then Wednesday night when we fished, wasn't it Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was Sunday night or Saturday night into Sunday morning. It was after midnight. Yeah, it was Saturday night. I fished that night, and that's when I caught them four. And then the next day, they moved that barge, so they messed the whole current seam up. That's been there for a good, month, and I think that had a lot to do with the fish too, because the fish are always about the current seam. If you can fish a current seam, there's gonna be fish traveling. And if you're fishing on the inside of the current seam where the water ain't, so inline, you're just looking for fish that's hungry. But you can always catch fish on the current seam traveling, even if they're not hungry. They're not going to pass a piece of bait up. But they messed all that up whenever they moved the barge, and now they got a wall there, a part of a wall. They done built a whole wall on the north side of this little wall, so it's gonna mess the fishing up right here for a minute. But if you can figure it out, it could be a really good ordeal.
You should have
Like
went
I
to the
said, I
dam.
yeah, I could have caught a gar or dove there, but I didn't bring no worms or nothing. But last time I went to the dam, I caught two blues. Biggest was 10 pound, but it was a female too that was pregnant. I've not caught a male catfish in a month. It's been all female.
Fishing on
Even
credit. No wonder.
even the flatheads, they've been all female. See, they're
Possum
getting ready to
probably
go
is
to
too.
they're getting ready to go spawn, but they're not ready
Credit.
yet. Our blues spawn first, and then our flatheads. We can always catch flatheads before we run
Why
out of
don't you
fish, I
why
guess.
don't you check your poles? You might need to put more bait.
No, they ain't got no. They still got bait on.
Sometimes if you move it 2 or 3 feet, that'll make a difference.
Well,
Yeah,
I
move them
know
some.
that, but I got them all staged out there in different hung up rocks, and
I know. I'm just saying, twist the reel a little bit, and
That's
I
why
ain't
you ain't
trying
caught
to
a fish.
lose
Show
my.
him, Fresno.
For
you ain't got
real,
to
y'all
reel it
don't know
all
what that
in. Just
causes. I got to rig up every
bring it in.
time after I do that.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
Make it move.
we done kicked these pole look out.
yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Called it. He said, "God darn it." We got a barge coming downstream now. Look out. It's loaded.
Why did you get out, Rocket? What you doing, son?
Oh, son of a gun, boy.
Go potty.
That's a big old bug. Just went right dead in my ear. I ain't got my headlamp on. I ain't even prepared for a fish. It's over in my bag. I got my light on my pole. That was terrible. Went dead in my ear. Mm. That's why I like that bright light in front of me. It keeps all the bugs over there hidden. Except for your strays, you know what I mean? Kind of like geese and ducks. You gotta love your loners.
We got Missy Kennedy in here said, thought I was going to watch a real fishing show. Then I see Bobby and Fresno was fishing.
But
Oh, well,
actually,
hey.
Oh,
They both
oh.
caught fish now, Miss Kennedy. I mean, they
Missy,
put
those
me
are
to
the only
shame.
two that's caught a fish.
Yeah, we ain't worth a darn. I'm telling you. I done better than my bait. At least I got bait tonight. I didn't do the same on that, but it ain't doing no good if they ain't gonna bite it.
Winston, he jumped out too.
I
Both of them
really
bailed
did
out.
kind of want to fish the dam, but
They had to go pee.
Well, they just got up a minute ago before we went live.
So pack up and go to the dam.
you gonna ask him that?
Well, I'm not beside him. You are.
Well,
Stay where you're at. He caught fish and they're in there.
I got my
Y'all
faith
using the
in the
same
flatty
bait?
here in a minute. Sometime.
Same bait. Just the way the cookie
I
crumbles.
used to spot. I ain't lying. If it was me, I'd spot on. I sure will. It's all about fish. I
Missy
try to
said, I
bring it to
know.
y'all for.
She said, I know I've been here for a while. I seen Bobby's channel and Fresno's carp. That means you've been here and heard possum. He won't stop talking.
You went in and out then there, babe.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
My
What'd
phone's
you
getting
say?
hot.
Well,
I
there's a
said,
genie bottle. Don't quit rubbing it.
well, I have it on the charger.
I'm kidding. It's okay. Go ahead.
I don't
We're
even,
done, boys.
I don't even know what I was
Something
going to
Miss
say.
Miss
Oh, she
Miss
said
Kenny said.
she's been here for a while. She's seen Bobby's channel and Fresno's carp.
Something came up and tore that chicken liver up. Crawdad got me.
Crawdad got him.
Crawdad got him. Or a bluegill.
No, I threw it right here, right at the shore. For see if crawdad come out the rocks.
Well, you need to be using some bacon tidy line. You can drag them right up, boy.
Well, I
That's the
might
way
as
we
well
used to
throw.
do it.
Might as well give him some pork chops and eggs.
Well, no, bacon, they hold on to it good with their pinchers.
Now,
Kind of like crab fishing for people, but I think
if you
that's a different kind of meat. But
if you watch Ed Evans, Skywalker said he fished with pork chops before.
hey, yeah, he caught his flathead on pork chop. Sure had. He wants
Missy
somebody else to do it.
Missy said I seen Possum giving the fish story and all the eggs that was packing.
No.
Yes, you did earlier.
You gotta love it. Ain't good when you got fresh bait. And Anthony's fishing downstream from me, so he's liable to get one before I do. So there's the reason I'm fishing here. I usually move down. Like I said, I asked him a question earlier. Like, have you ever noticed I fish downstream from y'all usually? It's for a
Joshua said
reason.
he'll be back.
But tonight it don't matter, you know. He brought me, and we're having a good time, and waiting on a bite. Boy, the bugs got thick over there around the line. I tell you what. I'm glad it cooled down a little bit though. I ain't sweating.
Oh, don't be talking like that. That's not fair to Fresno.
Well, it
Poor fella's
20
hot.
degrees.
At least he got his canopy to stay down.
20 degrees don't make a difference until you get over 90 degrees, 90 or 100. But at least he's got a wind. That's a good deal if it's so hot. We can't get no wind. Like I said, the wind done died. Bugs are all out now. It's full force. Look out.
Missy Kennedy said it's 47 there.
Wow. It's kind of cool. Or a whole lot cool.
Are you fishing, Missy?
Yeah, you welcome to come up. Anybody welcome. Y'all just holler lane by God.
We
Long as we
got
see your face before you come up, we're all good with it.
we got Wannabe Outdoors Matt in here. Said evening. Been watching a while since John was interviewed for his fishing expertise.
Howdy, Matt. Hey, and congrats on the fish you caught this weekend or last weekend and all that. I've been watching. I don't chat much.
She's
Yeah,
Me
at
and my
see,
brother.
she's
I'm
at
always
home.
watching you.
She's at home. She's not fishing. Gregory said it's 75, and we got Rick on panel now.
you know,
Oh yeah.
the whole lake, 3,000 acres of water. The guy got to come and survey me for professional advice.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, but
buddy.
well, he was a rookie and he wants professional fishing advice, see, from
He
local
come,
anglers.
come to me.
That
He
guy's
And
said,
better than
you know what?
Fresno can't catch a
For real,
bass on a lure he's seen. Now
he
come on.
said,
Uh,
I seen
Rick
you
is
been over here all
fishing.
day.
like.
We got Rick on panel, Ray.
Heck yeah.
What you
What's up,
doing,
Rick?
Rick?
We
Can't
got
hear you,
steam
Rick.
coming off the water.
What's going on,
Everybody
Charter
went
Boat Rick?
dark except Fresno.
Oh, now I
There he
hear
is.
you. Don't be scared to talk.
What, you got some coffee?
I'm too loud to talk over me.
He's having trouble with his internet. He said everything was black but Fresno or something.
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
put your phone by the window again.
I got it, Press. Right here, brother.
I heard he got
Awesome.
coffee.
It'll straighten out in a minute.
Okay.
I
I'm
got
just
water.
saying
Did
you
you?
got to put it by the window.
Missy Kennedy said you should have turned the camera my way, John. I would have helped him out.
Yeah.
We got Fishing Local 252 said 60 here, 15-mile-an-hour wind.
Ooh.
Woo, that's terrible. Howdy, John.
Missy said if he wanted professional help.
What we got here? Got some.
And
Well,
Matt said
yeah, if I wanted
hydrogen.
that, boy, I ought to just take my bait down there and swim it and put it in front of a rock. I think it would be right? It don't work like that. Our water's warm. I'll give it that. Some of our fish are spawning. I don't know when our channel cats do, though. I bet it's different from the ditch and the river here, but our blues are spot on right now. I mean,
Come on, boat bite. Give me some wave action
boat
up in
bite.
here.
Yeah,
Boat
we
bite.
just
Come
had a
on.
barge go by. That ain't doing nothing. That's only
I'll
on the
take a boat
mud.
bite.
I'm fishing rocks. If it's a mud bank, they kind of like that. Stirs up stuff.
I could go down there to the bridge and fish the shallows for the channel cats, but I really don't want
I don't want
to
to
catch
move
a
on the
channel cat.
stuff. Is what's the
Missy
problem?
Missy said their winds are 30, 35. And we got Miss
Dang, that's still
Linda.
tough.
We
I
got Miss
get
Linda.
him. He got him. By God, he's on. Get him.
Well, by
Here,
God,
let
I'm
me
going to throw
reel it
something at
in.
you.
Ah, let him
I'm gonna
go there.
come on. Let me reel a fish in, man. This
Don't let him.
Anthony's
Don't let
Ray,
him
Man,
do it. Don't let him.
Anthony's guide service. By God, Possum's guide service here.
we got
My
Miss
clients
Butterfly
catch fish.
Sunshine.
Howdy, Miss
client
Linda.
catch fish.
Miss
Sorry,
Linda.
babe. I ain't lying. I do. I ain't lying. He always asks me where you want to go, where you think we need to go, and I'm fishing upstream from him. He gonna catch the fish before I do. That's what it's all about. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, my knee. Ugh. Do you need a
Oh, my
net?
knee. Well,
He said,
Bobby
I
Bass
don't
says
know.
he's happy
By
for you
God.
because you caught
Hang
a
on, I'll be
fish.
back.
Well, at least he
Oh, yeah.
muted. Well, we got Miss Butterflies and Sunshine in here.
Yeah.
And if you didn't hear me, Bobby, Matt said he's happy you caught a fish.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to throw something at him when he gets home. Can you hear me, Rick? I don't see anything but a
Got there.
black
Cut that
screen.
one.
Dog, wrong button. I think he got a flathead. It's a little flathead, I think.
There we
I
go. I
told him
see.
I'm about to go down there and I want to fish
There's John.
downstream from me. It might be a blue. I don't know. I can't see. Where my headlamp at? I had to get my headlamp out. Ugh, I just got new batteries.
Lisa said, Matt, come on, you're killing my vibe. And Matt said, my
Oh,
bad.
that's a blue, ain't it?
Someone needs to take
Yeah,
the
another female pudge good.
gears out of Bobby's reels. He's never gonna get comfortable with his actions.
Oh,
There ain't anything. Give me a chance, boy. Catching all the fish before they get here. I ain't lying. I'm kidding. That's a nice snow. It's probably a 5-pounder at least. It went to jangling the pole though. I mean, ching, ching, ching. As soon as it bit, it was on.
That sounds like a Chinese crock pot.
Oh yeah.
Chinese crock pot.
That's nice. Uh-oh. Rick's going in and out.
You're going in and out still.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving spots myself.
Matt, I swear, I'm telling you, I need to. Matt said I need to
Did
have the
what?
mute. I need to have the mute button.
6.3. That's 6-pounder. Yes, sir.
See what I mean, Matt?
Everything he needs a channel cat, he'll have the trifecta.
He ain't caught a flathead.
Oh, I thought that was a flathead.
No. I thought
Oh,
it was from way down yonder. That was his furthest pole.
Miss Linda, that's Fresno. It's like 107 and really windy.
You can mute
this
it.
phone 922.
No, you're fine.
Bobby got a fish.
That was
No, he lost
that
it.
was at least an 8-pounder too.
He lost it.
At least
Go
an
Fred.
8-pounder too. Listen to him.
Right?
Oh, it was big. For this creek, it was big.
He big boy fishing now. Look out.
Fresno, Linda just asked about it. I don't need to mute you. You're
Who'd
fine.
we lose? Rick? Oh, he'll be
Yes.
back. He need to put his phone in the window.
Well, how are you going to
I ain't
ask someone a
lying.
question when you won't stop talking long enough for me to answer you?
Alright, here, I'm on mute for another hour. How about that?
For another hour?
another 4 minutes.
Right?
Terrible.
$20. You don't last 10 minutes.
I tried telling him something a while ago and he didn't even hear what I said. He just kept talking. Oh, heifer.
He came back for it.
Is it cooling off any there for us now?
Yeah, I feel like taking the canopy down. I might take it down anyway because I think I'm gonna move spots in a few.
That canopy come in handy on a rainy day, though.
Yeah, I just need to get bigger stakes, and it'll be all good. I got rocks all around the legs.
I'm gonna say, if you could tie something from the center of it, pull straight down in the middle, but I don't know how it's made.
Get you a 5-gallon bucket full of concrete.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's water there. Yeah, get some water too.
I'll just throw some rocks in the bucket, some little boulders.
Yeah, a 5-gallon bucket of water will hold that baby down. Put one on each corner.
Yeah, and I can take a bath at the same time.
Lisa said, Possum, you're going to have to hush when my bestie's talking. I mean, she is taking care of chat for you.
Hey, it's Saturday. It's bath day.
Yeah. Tomorrow's laundry day.
Lisa, he may be muted, but he's probably still talking. How you gonna put a thumbs up in chat, Ray?
He
He's
goes,
letting you know
chat.
that he's still talking.
He said I'm muted though.
It's killing him.
Who's muted?
Possum. He's muted because every time I tried to talk to say something from chat, he kept talking over me.
He's fired up tonight for some reason. I don't know what you give him to drink, but holy cow.
The Benadryl.
Well, he had a good night's sleep, that's for sure.
Yeah, he got plenty of rest.
Oh,
We
he
give
did get plenty.
that's what we give our dogs when we're running them hard is Benadryl. That helps them relax. Get with it.
Well, he don't usually take anything like for his allergies. He's took one Benadryl randomly, but they were so bad last night. I told him to take two of them, and it knocked him out.
Yeah, you put him to sleep for a while, didn't you?
And he went. I don't even know what time it was. I think it was about 8 o'clock last night. He went to bed. He didn't wake up till almost 8 o'clock this morning.
Dang.
Well, that's good for him because he's always up and doing crap.
Mm. Jeff Fresno got a carp, and Bobby's caught two channel cats,
Yep.
and Anthony caught two blues. Anthony's fishing with Possum. John and Possum have not caught anything.
I haven't had one bite since it got dark.
What'd you say, Amanda?
I
I
thought
said,
possum.
I
I thought
said,
possum
John and
caught one.
no, those were Anthony's.
Oh,
I said, John and
He asked to
Possum
reel
got
it in. He said,
nothing.
"Can I reel it in? Let me reel
Skunk
it in."
board. Skunk board. Gregory said it seems like Possum's on crack.
Oh, crack.
All right, man. Miss Linda said, sounds like a good night so far. Much better than Thursday morning. Are you and Ed going to be going fishing this week, Linda? Or is the weather still supposed to be bad? Lisa said, you know he's still talking.
hello, butterflies of sunshine. I'm sitting here eating frozen whipped egg white.
Ew.
Not bad at all.
Oh, Jeff said the water's over the dock, so Ed probably won't be fishing.
Dang.
Well, hopefully, Miss Linda said that's the plan. It's supposed to be decent weather for a change. Hopefully, it is good. Did he get his DIY rod done? I ended up falling asleep. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, they got that do it yourself rod challenge this
I think it's the
weekend.
7th.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday. Yeah, on Jeff Beal's channel. If anybody's interested in watching, I do not know what time.
7:45 to 2 a.m. I think PST time.
Linda said it may go down enough. We will see. Ed's tired of filming from the boathouse. He wants to be catching some flatheads.
I'm gonna jump off real quick.
All right.
Oh,
Possum, what you doing? Miss Linda said 7:45 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time.
Got awful quiet.
Well, Possum's muted and Fresno's not on here. The
Fresno
link.
go home.
I know.
oh,
He just got down for a minute. He's trying to put his canopy up.
Oh,
He's got lots of wind. He had a time earlier. He lost a fish because he was trying to hold the canopy down. We got Zed in here saying good evening.
howdy, Jed.
I didn't do it.
They're coming for you. They're coming for Possum. That's what it is.
Oh,
No,
talking
Linda,
about the
I didn't
siren.
mute nobody. Do what, Bobby?
Talking about the sirens.
Oh, yeah.
It, uh, yeah, this the hospital is about a mile and a half from here, and I'm basically right in the center of three major fire departments.
Mm.
So that's constant around here.
Miss Lisa said, y'all have a good night. She'll talk to you tomorrow, Bobby.
Alrighty. Oh, we're getting
Night,
something
Lisa.
smacking on.
Good night, bestie. Tell Randy good night. Jeff Beal put the link in chat and he said it's for whoever. It's on the 7th for his challenge thing.
Somebody's breathing heavy.
That
John,
probably
you fall
me about to
asleep.
fall asleep.
I,
John, you fell asleep. Man,
man, y'all.
I haven't even been asleep yet, Rick. I fished all night, all day today.
are you serious?
Y'all are killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't. He tried to take a nap earlier. Well, at least that's what Possum said, but I don't
Dang.
think he did.
Oh, I'll get a nap here in a little bit.
Well,
I'll get
yeah,
this
y'all
weekend gear down.
take your nap. Put a bell on there and they'll wake you up.
So I'm sitting on this log so I don't fall off of it. Ride him, cowboy. Yeah.
Gregory said Amanda's the nurse of Possum. She gave him something to make him talk too much tonight, like diarrhea of the mouth.
Dang.
Can't believe
I
you
did it
got
out
him
of
muted
love.
like that.
I do not have him muted. He muted himself. I can't unmute him because he muted it, and it's his channel. I tried earlier to unmute him, but it says I can't. Brandon Ray.
Yes, ma'am.
Unmute yourself. People are trying to talk.
Well, me and Anthony was talking, and
Well, Fresno got down. He said he had to get down for now.
Oh, heck.
And we
He
got,
was moving spots.
yeah,
I
he was
think.
taking his canopy down and moving spots.
Oh, okay.
And Jeremy from that fishing channel's in here said evening.
Howdy,
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy. That's
And
another brother.
Gregory said that I gave you something to give you diarrhea of the mouth.
Uh-oh. I hope not.
Oh my.
No, me and Anthony's been discussing currency, and he's kind of like me. We don't get to show up on the bank much, you know what I mean? We got to deal with where the water level is and all that, but currency makes a difference, and there's a lot of little divots right here, you know what I mean? I used to hop them when I fished Jody's, and I'd catch my little flatheads, you know what I mean? You got to move a little bit sometimes, but.
Are y'all moving spots or are you staying there?
No, not yet. No, we're just talking. But like I said, y'all got an hour. Y'all have fun.
Oh
Well,
my
now it's like
God.
15 minutes, but
Uh,
I was
Fres-
quiet now.
Fresno said he'll be back up in a bit. He's got a flat tire.
Oh boy.
Well, boy, I hope you got a plug kit with you. That's terrible. Mm-mm.
Blame it on Possum, Fresno.
Well, yeah.
Man,
Well,
I need to see the
I
wind
don't
pick
care.
up.
I'll tote the way.
And you can't
We'll
mute
be
because it's
back in a
going to be.
second, though.
Oh my God.
Yeah, y'all keep it entertaining. Y'all tired
We
my
can't
mouth. I
because
mean,
John's about to
Fresno,
fall asleep.
call AAA. They'll
oh,
come change it for you.
It's AAA.
yeah. Look on the insurance. Call. Hey, look out.
Probably Gregory, unless he gets something in an hour or so. They usually don't start biting here till around 10:30, 11.
Oh.
Turn your camera on, Fred, so we can watch you change a tire.
Oh, Fresno got off. He's not on here anymore.
Oh,
He put it in group chat. I was just telling y'all.
Oh boy.
Making me tired, John, talking about going to sleep.
me too, John.
Here,
Been a
I'll
long
unmute on
day.
that. You want that $5, boy? I told you.
Wait, what?
Who won $5?
I'm going to smack both of you. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. What up?
John
What's
bet
up?
$5. He bet $5 I would yawn first.
And that was before we went live.
Who
I
yawned?
said, hey,
Terrible. I
Banda
did.
did. I said, I bet
Oh,
$5 that Banda yawns
I,
before anybody tonight. And I've been
hell, I
awake
thought
all
that was
day.
John. I thought John
Yeah,
No.
did
now
that.
everybody's gonna yawn.
Man. No, I stayed up watching John all night. Tried to go to sleep. Couldn't sleep till about 6 this morning. Possum woke me up at 7 something. Tried to lay
Well,
down
you
earlier.
drugged
Couldn't
poor
sleep.
possum.
Man.
Can't believe you drugged poor old possum last night. Kept him home from fishing, didn't she, John?
Yeah.
Man.
We had planned to be positive go fish all night.
She fixed his
So,
plans.
Man, I
yeah.
even went to town. I went all the way to town just to buy stuff for him to go
You hear that,
fishing.
possum? She drugged you and then she went to town.
Well, he sent her to town. I was on the phone when she went to town.
Oh,
And then she come back and Rusty got
what's
him in
up,
trouble.
Uncle Don R?
We got Uncle Don in here saying hi. No,
Hey, Don.
he sent me to town last night to get stuff he
Howdy,
needed.
Uncle Don.
Hey, Jeremy.
I hear you, Rick.
And when I
Me and
came
Anthony's over
home,
here discussing that.
when I came home from going to town, Rick, he was asleep in bed. Terrible, I
Watch,
say.
watch him, Possum. Watch him. He was only going to take one, and she said, "No, take another one, Possum. It'll help you better."
I actually did say that.
Two make you feel better.
Yeah, here's a bottle.
Well, he was going to take one, and last time he took one for his allergies, it didn't help. So I said, "Why don't you take two? It might help better." They don't knock me out like that, so I didn't assume they would knock him out. But I forgot
I had my coffee in the microwave. I need to get. Oh,
he don't take Benadryl, so I forgot. I take it randomly for my allergies. He don't. Maybe that's why.
I take it every now and then.
Oh, my back.
I've about got to where my allergies are so bad, I'm taking one or two, like every couple days or so. Like they are terrible. If anybody's mowing around me, I'm doing nothing but sneezing. It's terrible.
Oh, the back hurts. Oh.
You going home, Bobby?
Yeah. Starting to
Yeah,
get
get on
chilled.
stand
My
day in
back's
the
starting to
morning.
hurt.
Hey,
It's chilly. The
And
temperature dropped, actually. It actually got cold.
and you
yeah,
outfished John and Possum.
yeah. I caught my two fish, beat them guys, so I'm going home.
Get out while you can, huh, Bobby?
We
Yeah.
got catfish and crappie Mark in here said evening.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Howdy, Mark. I hear you, brother. I hear you. I'm glad you. Gotta love them ditch fish. I mean, they be hating on me when I do that. So I figure I come
Well,
to the river and
hey,
skunk.
can you pay attention to the phone in case Joshua Fresno comes back? I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I sure can. I ain't good on chat, but yeah, do what you do, baby. I'll look in the basement. But yeah, that's great, Bobby. I love it. Makes me happy, son. I'll tell you what. Just
Oh, there's a good
tickles my
fight.
pickles.
Finally.
I got a fish that creek
Now,
tomorrow.
you're going to have to go to the same place tomorrow, though.
Right.
Because I watch you every
Might be,
Saturday, son. Come on.
yeah, I'm gonna be toting the boat tomorrow.
You should have
So,
put the fish on a stringer and caught him in the morning.
I could have. I got one of them floating baskets.
Yeah.
I don't have river rat to hook them up to the line now.
Oh, it's getting awful heavy. Come on. That's one I got a bite on. Come on. Do
Well, I just
something.
got a good hit down that headpiece.
It ain't a blue for no means, but
I put a
could be a
piece
little
of deer.
flathead.
I put a piece of deer liver on the other day and caught that channel cat in about 2 seconds, John.
Hey, liver's
Oh,
a good
hell.
deal. You can keep
Yeah.
it on the hook usually.
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
deer liver. Deer liver. It was either deer liver or deer heart. I had both of them in the package.
Man, deer heart's good eating. I would love having some deer heart.
Well, I ain't
Oh,
never had that, but fish like it.
Tender, delicious.
I know he
Really?
was nasty, boy. He had like onion rings. I don't want to see how he ate it. It wasn't even done. He's
Gotta
one of
love
them
yard
medium
work,
rare kind
Mark.
of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a well
What are
done
you
kind of
talking
fella.
about? What are you talking? Onion rings? I
Deer
love
heart.
onion.
Yeah, he cut a deer heart. Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
metal.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't doing no deer heart.
Oh, yeah, he cooked it and ate it. Yeah.
yeah, good eating.
He
Now
shaped it like an onion ring.
that's what it looks like.
Well, just about. He didn't put no breading on it. He just put in the skillet and cooked it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Some
gross!
butter, seasoning.
Well, that's John Boy
Man, let me
for you.
tell you.
I ain't lying.
Now,
That's that was deer
that's
he
what you,
caught. That's that big buck, by God.
I
He
yeah,
know.
eat the
that's
I
what
heart
know
you,
it's
out of it.
good
Feel like
for
an
you.
Indian.
I know
that's
it's
what you
good
call a
for you.
Cherokee. I'm part Cherokee now.
Here we go. Well, when you gotta eat the damn.
All right. Well, hey, we'll call you. Start calling you Pocahontas.
No,
Oh,
don't be calling me
yeah.
Pocahontas.
It ain't no Huck Finn now. Come on.
No, that deer meat's supposed to be good for you. That heart and liver like that. That put
Well,
iron.
that's what
Yeah,
he said too, but I'd have cooked it a little longer. I didn't like wait. No,
Well,
I'm
you
man, they
like
were
just.
good.
he likes
You
his
gotta,
stuff burnt.
no, I like them
No, it ain't
chicken.
burned. It's just done. I mean, I ain't eating something that's still pink and red.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
If
well,
so,
that's the
way
best
everybody'd
way
better.
have
to
a
eat
real
it.
good treat every weekend through the month, wouldn't they? I mean, by God.
That's disgusting, Ray.
Well, we don't like that either. That's kind of like my state. You know what I'm saying?
Well, your dog got sick in the floor.
Oh, what to eat now?
I think he ate grass when I let him out earlier. I think he just ate too much
Wormy.
Well,
dog
that'll.
food.
He probably wormy.
No, he's not. We've already wormed both of them just to be sure.
He got an upset stomach if he's eating grass.
Well,
Yeah.
he just
Yeah.
ate a squeaker toy too, a plastic thing.
Well,
Yeah, and
they,
Before I
probably
went
all them
fishing.
and all them cheese puffs.
well,
Well,
everything he threw
no, but
up.
he ate plastic.
No,
That's
it's all dog food.
can't help him, boy. He don't care if it's a squeaker. If I don't get to it fast enough, he does. He chews it up and eats it.
Mark said, "Well done
And
is
No,
plastic,
overdone."
you know what
That's
I mean?
right.
Yeah. And there was two
Ah,
squeakers
exactly.
in that, and she gave it to him yesterday, and he done got both of them out of it.
Dang.
You can't give him nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Mark, I can't eat anything that's pink in the middle. It makes me sick. I can't
I
Oh,
do
like
it.
when
that's in the
blood
head.
just dripping out when you bite into it. Blood just oozes out.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's too
That
Yeah.
chewy. Oh my goodness.
No, it ain't chewy.
that ain't even
That's
that
disgusting.
that ain't even blood.
We got
Yeah, when
Joshua
you
I
back.
know it's
overcook it,
gravy.
so there
You
ain't no
cook it.
cheese.
That's why you keep flipping it, Rick. You keep the blood on the inside. It makes gravy. I heard, and I do that even though
That ain't
it's not pink on the
it
inside,
ain't
and it can
blood.
still be dripping.
I can't think of the name of it, but it ain't blood. Blood's already gone before they ever butcher that cow.
Well, there's something
Don
in
will tell you
there.
what that is.
Well, we got Uncle
That's why
Don
It
you
on
turn
ain't
hold.
blood.
your hamburger meat upside down so it don't look brown on the other end. You gotta let the
Hey,
blood run through the meat and go to the other side.
Brandon Ray.
Uncle Don, how you doing? I'm
There
sorry,
you
forgive
go.
me. That's why I was muted earlier. I'll just stay
Well, just
muted.
calm down. Just calm down a little bit. Take it down a
I'm
notch.
Calm
okay.
down,
I
Poppy.
mean,
Calm down.
I'm not excited. I mean, we got two blues on the bank. That's great. And
Calm down. It's all right. Be careful.
Calm down.
Hey, Chet,
It's
I'm a
Mark
doctor
said.
now.
Mark said
I'm
medium for
skunking out.
him.
It's okay.
Mark said
Yeah, go
medium
ahead.
for him. Medium for him. He loves sushi. Raw fish is the bomb.
Oh
Oh,
no, that's
gross.
something I would not
No,
even
that's no,
try.
Oh,
Even
oh.
if you put lemon
no,
on it or cook it that kind of way, no,
no.
I'm not eating raw nothing.
Matt said he likes his
Sushi's
cow 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot on the ground. Medium rare. Mm-mm.
Get the
Pop,
hair off that baby
Chet,
and put it on a plate for me.
Do what?
I
Yeah.
got back,
Be
hit
moving
my back, and
when
half
you
of my
stick
treat
it.
stub was on the garage floor.
get
Do
possum
what,
back to fish
Joshua?
yet.
Possum, you said?
Yeah, did he catch a fish yet?
No, neither did
No.
John.
Get your pen ready,
Hey,
Tim.
hey,
Where's
every dog
Tim?
don't have his day, okay? I'm just saying, but we're out here trying, okay? It's okay.
John,
What's great is when I go fishing with my friends like I am now and they catch fish. I love that.
yeah,
I
and they
really
let
do.
you show it in front of the
And
camera.
I don't care what it makes it show what I am or do. I will show my little fish in front of you, Rick, and make you know, like, oh yeah, but at least I went fishing and caught it.
Mark
You ain't
said
doing nothing.
put a
Got him
band-aid on
upset,
it
don't
and
we,
slap it on a
Don?
plate.
No, it ain't always about big fish. You just gotta accept all fish.
I
And you
don't know,
gotta accept
Gregory.
when you go fishing, you're gonna skunk. You know, that's what
He ain't been
fishing's
in here
about.
yet.
I'm not in the right spot.
I made a career out of it.
Of skunking?
Shoo.
Yeah.
That must have been last year. No, I'm kidding.
Is Kimberly in here?
She was a
Yeah.
while
Maybe.
ago.
Was.
I need her to be in here.
Uh oh. Calling on Miss
Kimberly!
Kimberly. I know, we gotta make a fire. I got a fire low. Look out.
Kimberly, you're being paged.
Something showed up, Don, did it?
Gregory said when I catch a small fish, I call it a possum fish.
Hey, well, that's okay. It's well appreciated. It bit. I mean, you can't help what bites, you know. You gotta be
Well, the way
thankful
I
for it.
see it, a fish is a fish. It don't matter the size.
Where you want the far at? He said, oh, I ain't
Wow,
gonna say
cold
what
out
I
here.
said. Alright, we got it that way.
SGE Murder said I call him a pecker fish.
A pecker fish.
Yeah, we get some of them.
Him feel better.
Fiddler,
That's when
dink, dink. Some people call him a dink.
hey, yeah, dinkfish. Yeah, hell yeah.
Miss Linda said it's better than no fish, and Don, Miss Kimberly's in here now.
All right, put me full screen. I got a
All
story.
right.
You know, I went fishing with my grandson and I got my confidence up pretty good and everything. And then today from John and Kimberly, I get this.
Oh my God.
Oh, you get the trophy?
Just,
Whoop, whoop.
just totally destroyed my confidence. I am so down with
And
why
look
do you
at you,
guys
Uncle Don. You got your hair slicked up. You look nice, mister.
Man, look
I
at
mean,
that.
look
Yeah,
at
he
you.
looks like a
I ain't lying.
schoolboy.
Y'all cleaned up.
Looks like a
but,
school kid.
Miss
but
Kimberly said, "Love you, Don."
but you know what? Damn thing is cute as hell.
It
Ain't it
really
though?
is.
That looked like a skunk.
It
What did it
is.
It
say?
is.
What did it say?
It says skunk, and then on the bottom it says Castaway Crew 2025. You stink at fishing.
Ah.
Oh Lord.
Well, don't
Thank you,
feel
Linda.
bad, Uncle Don. I got one coming too. We can stay together, by God. Look out.
Miss
So I
Linda said that's a
decided to heck
beautiful
with it. I'll
trophy.
go out fishing today. See if
Well,
I
yeah,
can see
Did
if
you
I can
go
catch.
today, Don?
Yeah, I went out to see if I could find some place to catch bait fish. Guess what? Got skunked.
Are you going on the board again?
I don't know.
go to on the board for not catching bait. Dang.
I'll be on and off that board probably more often than anybody else. But
Well,
I
I
really,
say,
I really thought this. I was supposed to go to a crayfish boil. I get up there, I wait an hour, and I find out, oh, it's been canceled. So on the way home, I stopped at a creek. I figured, well, there has to be some chubs and suckers in there for bait. So we fished for a couple hours and nobody even got a bite.
Wow.
Huh.
Well, I say if getting off the board you can't catch bait fish, then that shouldn't count for making someone skunk either.
Cool.
That's all up to Tim. That's his baby. He
Yes, it
makes the
is.
rules. That's his.
Yep, that's
Well,
his.
here
That's
we
his
go.
baby.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on a second.
There he is. There he is.
Okay,
I
Tim,
wonder
I
where
have a
he went.
question. I have a
Well, we
question.
got the Wizard of Oz, by God. Look out.
now looky here. I was listening, and
Hey, don't pay attention to that guy behind the curtain.
Don said some things that saved his butt today. Don said he went bait fishing. If you go bait
Oh,
fishing, and you know that's not fishing.
See, that's what I told y'all.
now I thought you said if you go bait fishing, you skunk, you go on the board. That's what you said the other day.
I had to think about whether I was going to own up to it.
I got to think about that for a minute. Now
Honestly.
you got me thinking
The
about that, Rick. I
difference
got to think about
between
that for a
that
minute.
is doing
No,
it
it's all
all
right. He don't
day
need
and
to be on
only
the
doing
skunk
it for
board.
your catfish. That's the
Yeah.
difference
But see,
between the
Tim,
bait
here's my
fishing.
question. You said
I got
once you're
another
on the
board. Look
board,
out.
when you're on the board, getting bait does not count to come off the board. So why should it count to go on the board?
See,
But
that's
if
what
you
I'm
go
If
kind
it
of. That's
bait
what I'm kind
fishing,
of debating about, really.
right.
Well,
And
I
here's my
caught a
other
crappie
question.
today while I was catching bluegill, and it's not a
Here's
bait
my
fish for me.
question.
So
If he catches crappie, since we can't use them as bait, does that count as a fish?
Are you talking about possum?
Yeah,
yep.
anybody in general.
I got a
If someone
picture I can
catches,
send you.
I
okay, if
was
someone
fishing.
goes bait fishing,
Let me ask you
if
this,
so,
possum. Were you targeting panfish when you caught that crappie?
Yes.
Then you're off the board.
Okay.
He was targeting bluegill.
No,
And
yeah,
I
well,
he
didn't
was
duh.
say.
I
targeting
was
Now
fishing
look.
for
Hey,
bluegill
no,
and I
Tim, he
caught
was
the
getting bait.
crappie.
He was getting bait. He wasn't
I was
bluegill
getting
fishing. He was
bait,
getting
but
bait.
caught the crappie on a bonus, is what I'm saying. I got the
Why he was
picture
getting
for it.
bait?
And you was on the phone, so I don't want to hear it, Don.
I
And that's why I'm saying we're saying in
He
front
wasn't
of the
pan
master
fishing.
of the
He was
board.
bait fishing.
I am telling you, I ain't lying. I caught it while I was catching bluegill for bait, but it was a bonus fish.
Ay,
and
ay,
another
ay, ay,
thing,
ay.
Bobby actually caught fish tonight.
Decisions, decisions.
But Bobby's done outdone me. He done caught 2 channel cats, and I ain't caught nothing fishing the river here.
you know what, guys? I just woke
And
up, man.
John
You
and
got me
Possum ain't
thinking
caught
too hard already.
You can take Fresno off the board. He caught a carp tonight.
I was gonna deal with that here in a minute. I was kind of hoping for him to get back up before I take him off the board.
Well, yeah, he done got a
Kimberly
carp.
said leave Possum on the board. It don't count.
Oh boy, here we go. How was that? $20 is $20. Look out.
Well, John and Kimberly, I thank you so much. And it is cute as
Absolutely.
hell.
Yeah, I
It is
can't wait to
pretty.
Did
get
you
I
see the
got
mine
trophy,
one.
hung
Tim?
up in St. Louis, boy. Gotta love them.
Well, oh, I did track it today for you, Possum. It's in Sykeston at the post office in Sykeston.
Oh, yeah, but said wasn't going to be here till the second.
Monday.
I mean, yeah,
Monday. Yeah,
there you
Monday.
go, boy. That's great. I can't wait. Hey, I got a skunk trophy too. I'll support it. And hey, one of y'all gonna get one when I challenge you. So you better look out.
I will
Don's
ask
gonna have.
Bobby.
Don's gonna have
Hey,
all three
all
of
in
them.
chat count too, right? I mean,
I guess we're gonna answer this question in one shot. Bait fishing counts. Possum caught a fish bait fishing. Don did not. Possum comes off the board. Don goes on the board.
Oh, that's
bam.
mean.
Well, I mean
Hey, it ain't mean, but
that right there fixes all the problems right there. If you declare your bait
So
fishing
y'all
and
go
you
bait
skunk,
fishing if you want.
if you declare your bait fishing and you skunk, you skunk.
There you go.
Uh
The
oh.
man spoke.
And it's hard to not
But
catch bait
but
fish or a bluegill.
but he won't even have the
I mean,
chance to get off there. He'll be
I
back on
caught
there
30
tonight.
bluegill or 20, and then a crappie come along and hit my jig. And I'm like, oh, look. And I set the hook hard as I could, you know, man. Because I'm bluegill fishing, right? It's a wonder I didn't rip my damn little old jig out of his mouth, but I didn't. And I'm like, look at here, John. I'm going to take a picture. I had to go up to the truck, get my phone. Because I had my phone in the truck, and I was on the earpiece over here fishing, you know what I mean? I wanted to get a picture, and I got proof now. See, it worked out, didn't it? And I'm telling you, I
Bobby
can't
said
help
his
what
phone.
it is.
Bobby said phone died, and Matt said, "So when does Tim come off the board? You can't make the rules and not participate."
He does. He done called
He
Blue
puts himself.
Oh,
Cat.
hey, I've been on the board and off the board. Trust me.
Yep.
Trust me.
He
He
just
puts
got
himself
off
on
the
there.
board.
Yeah, he did.
The only person that does not get put on the board ever is me, Matt, because I am the
Yeah, she's
co-host and read
special.
chat. Shut it, Ray.
Special.
Hey, until that day you use them jigs and I take you,
If I go
then
fishing,
you
that's a
skunk on
different
them, then
story.
I'm telling you, then you're going to get on the
That's
skunk
right.
board and you
If
Yes,
don't
she
if
if
catch
she
on
steps
nothing.
out there, she steps out there. But as long as she's
exactly,
Yep,
hosting,
yep.
she's all right.
I will
I
take
hear
that.
you.
If I go fishing and I skunk, I will take it as that. Yes,
I
but
think she's
Excuse me.
scared to go fishing. You're a
Rick,
scaredy cat.
you're getting on my bad
She is,
side.
boy. It's like trying to get the dog outside. And I'm
All
talking
right,
about my pit bull, not the Walker
Tim, just
Hound, not
put them
Fred.
all on there. Put them all on the
Fred's
board.
always ready to go. Oh,
They
look
done
at
made
that.
me
She
mad.
getting
Put them
all
on there.
fierce. Yeah, put them all on there.
Should
And I
keep
have
track how
another
many times I get
question.
put on the board.
Oh,
I think if someone mentions the C word, they should go on the board.
Yeah, that was said earlier
John,
today, and
What's C word? I don't know what
nobody
you're talking
said
John,
about.
don't you
nothing
do it.
yet. So I'm
What's
proud of
what's C
everybody
word?
who ain't. Yeah, don't say it. Tim ain't
John,
said it yet. So y'all be good boys, and because you know y'all the only people that know that she lives her
Now wait a
phone on the
minute. Now hold
speaker.
on, hold on.
She ain't got
I got
nowhere
a
to live.
question here. I got a question.
Cookie.
What does a cookie got to do with fishing?
Right. A cookie.
Here we go, boy. Here goes
hey,
Fred. Look out.
hey, that's not funny. Okay,
It is too, because it lasted so long before it happened. And my
Bobby
son's still
said,
gonna be waiting on me. Yes, go ahead.
was fun fishing with y'all tonight. Need to hit that creek more often. Matt said, need to have a female skunk and a male skunk. Kim and Amanda and whoever else wants on it. No.
Well, yeah, Bobby, you ought to hit that thing up tomorrow, man, on stand day. I ain't lying.
So
Go
how
where
do
you
I
know your
my
fish
trophy?
is. Come on.
Fred,
How do
Oh,
I
here we
lose
go.
my trophy?
no. You don't need another one. You got sick a while ago.
oh,
No. I love you,
I'm
but
got him
no.
on the
Don't
you
do
C word,
that.
got
see? Influencers,
the
look
Hey, look, you
out.
know what? Nobody answered my question. What does a cookie got to do with fishing?
No.
Good
Done
bait.
got my dog burnt, boy. I tell you what.
Terrible.
Amanda, do you have any of those
Terrible.
round things that come out of the oven that you eat?
Man. Lay down.
I said it without saying it.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, no, yeah. Y'all see when I get home, boy. It's like
It's like Christmas Day.
a drag strip. I mean, if you ain't getting him a cookie, he's running around just 90 miles an hour, boy. Dad's home. Look out. He checks me, too. He smells my britches to see if I caught fish. And I might hurt his feelings tonight. Hey, good.
So
He called me
Bobby
earlier when I
said,
was bluegill fishing.
Amanda, how do I lose my trophy or get another one?
I think Kimberly said you got to challenge somebody for it. I think.
Oh,
I'm not for sure. You may have to ask her, but I think that's what she said.
Challenge somebody and then get skunked again?
Anybody of your choice, you challenge.
Yeah, I guess if you don't, yeah, you still winner.
Bobby
Rebel
said. Bobby said going to be dragging the East Bay tomorrow. Maybe suspend drift.
Oh, you gonna get out in your boat, boy? I ain't seen you out in your boat since
Nah,
last
he
year.
going to Sandusky.
Gregory said, "Nice shirt, Tim."
Well,
Oh,
he
he'll be
got a
up there with
boat.
Roger.
You just hardly
He'll
ever
be up
see
there
him
with Roger
there.
tomorrow. Roger will be up there.
You ought to go up under that bridge and go fishing. You was doing good at the bridge last year. I don't know what kind of bridge it was, but
Better stick with that ditch. At least you caught 2 channel cats tonight.
hey, and that's my little fish Rick right there. I ain't lying. Hey, he gives it to me. I caught a 10-pound
Uh,
flathead out of my little ditch, man.
Bobby said, "No tapping."
Oh, tapping?
And Gregory said he's wearing his shirt, his Castaway shirt. I think's what he said. Yeah.
Awesome. I am
And
too. It ain't. I don't mean it's got
Matt
luck in
said,
it, but
Matt
go
said,
ahead,
"What
baby.
about no bake? That's not the C word. Very funny."
Aha, no bait. Got the easy oven. Look out. And boy, you shot some big old hogs, sir. I tell you what.
Uh, we got someone named Javon said Trump ruined this country. I'm guessing it's a troll.
Oh,
Blasphemy.
probably.
Can some
I don't know
Bobby?
about
Can you?
that. He just making it something. He
Well,
he thought it was gonna be great for everything, but now he's putting limits to us too. You know what I mean?
okay. Anyway, Bob,
Anyway, yeah.
Bobby
Watch
said
your mouth,
can't.
sir. Welcome in, but
Bobby said can't wear out that spot. Come on, only spot I
if
haven't
not, you'll
skunked.
get cooked like an American boot, son.
Yeah, Bobby, you can kick him out if he says anything else.
Yeah, I got some moderators, Shirley. And my name ain't Shirley, but
No politics, boys.
And Gregory said I'm wearing my Castaway shirt every Saturday.
Awesome.
me too. If a skunk or not, you know what I mean? I love it.
Hey Tim, do you have your shirt on backwards?
No, I
Uh
had mine put on the front. That's the way I like my shirts.
Yeah,
oh.
Me
Tim and
too.
Rick,
I like mine on the yeah. Like
certain
on the
ones on
front.
front.
Back to the truck. It's hot cold out there, boy.
Tim and
Woo!
Rick's shirts, I think I put those two on the front, and most everybody else's was the back.
I like mine on the front. That way you can see it when you're walking up to them. I'd
Right?
rather them see it when I'm walking up to them than when I'm walking away, because when I'm walking away, they're probably looking at my ass anyway.
Ain't that something? I tell you what, I got the tripod up a little bit now. That's all you steer, boy. Always the butt picture. Yeah, I
Bobby
know.
said he wore his
Sorry.
Castaway last Sunday.
I feel the same way, Tim.
Well, if it's me, you ain't got nothing to look at. I mean,
That's not true.
shoot.
You got a cute little butt.
Oh, yeah, flat as a flitter.
No, not
Look
anymore. It
like a
ain't.
cowboy, boy. I ain't lying. That's
Them
good. I have
20
my wallet
pounds.
and a bag. Well, that's in the front, not the back.
Oh, it's in the back too. Trust me.
Uh-oh, John's messing with the dogs now.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the truck warming up. It's cold.
Yeah,
I
Gregory,
just
I did
called it
certain
as a
people's
season,
like that.
boss. I love sound. I'm like a Furby. You
Which,
know that.
Gregory, I
Yeah.
normally ask them, and I asked your dad how yours was. I usually ask.
Come on, fish. I need a bite. Just one little bite.
I only had one bite.
Who we lose? Rick?
Uh, I think
I'll
so.
take the skunk, though. Well, I got off skunk board. I might have to catch another one, but tomorrow's Sunday, so. But I got a picture to send. if it count.
Skip saying hi, Tim.
Hey, Skip, what's
And
going on, brother?
if Tim seen the picture of the bait tank today, then that was the crappie in between all them, and not counting what we
I
brought
did see the
fishing.
picture of your bait tank.
Okay, well that's not counting what I didn't put in my bait tank. I cleaned up on some bluegill today.
Well, Thump is still in here, and he put a skunk. And Tim, oh my God,
Ah,
Rick
you
said
gotta
he
love it,
lost
Corey.
wife. He lost his Wi-Fi again.
I got one thump today, and it wasn't the same as the other bluegill, and I was very thankful for it. And I took a
Hey, guess
picture and let
what?
it go.
Fresno caught
What
another carp.
did he?
He put it in the group chat. He said, "I caught
Well,
this one for Tim. I'm off the board. Totally. I'll
how
put
What?
it
did?
up in a bit."
I thought
Oh,
he was moving and he was not, watching.
No, he caught it earlier. I
I know he
think.
caught one earlier. I seen that. I heard that. But
Yeah.
hey,
oh, see,
If
he just wanted to
Fresno is
make
listening
sure.
right now, if Fresno is listening right now, give me a full screen.
Air
That,
Manders or Lulu or
Ray,
Lee.
okay, the boys been out today. Uh, Fresno yesterday whined about me putting him on the board first, so we'll erase him first. There you go. Fresno, you're gone, bro.
Oh, yeah.
John Hero caught some nice ones last night. Now,
Whoop whoop.
John, now listen. You
Oh
caught
boy.
some last night. That's the end of that live. You're on this live right now, and you're doing
I
what?
know. I'm
You ready to
cooking.
get back on the
Exactly.
board.
It ain't over yet.
It ain't.
No.
I understand that. And
I have not
crappie,
counted my eggs
hey,
yet.
that little crappie wipes you clean off there, bro. Now,
I'm
there
about to
was
say, I
some
caught my
different
crappie
business to
today,
attend to
Tim.
here. Don said he went bait fishing today in Skunk. Now Don lived up to it, so Don's going on the board.
Go ahead, do
Oh, Uncle Don, doggone. Look at that now.
There you go, Don. Thank
oh,
you
my
for
bad,
the.
Rick.
Hey, he was
I'll
honest
be
about it
Okay.
though.
Thanks for being
Well,
honest, Don. I
correction.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Correction. The
All
fish
right,
that
you take
Fresno
the
caught
full
was a
screen now.
striper.
Don's on there, and
You're
Fresno caught a
ruthless.
coming
striper,
up.
not a carp. Did you hear me,
Tim,
Ray?
you're ruthless.
What's that?
The
I
fish
said,
Fresno caught was a striper, not a carp.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. That's a different
My
species.
bad.
That's awesome.
Rick
I said,
corrected me.
Yeah, he got striper around there. You don't fish for them much, but yeah, they got some.
he
What'd you
That's
said
say,
he'd be
awesome.
Don?
out for a little while.
Yeah.
Way to go, Fresno. Hell yeah, man.
Where you look
No,
at this,
Tim.
Tim?
He had a flat
I
tire.
seen that earlier. You got that 80-pound suffix.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good
the
line right there, brother.
same diameter 20-pound mono.
Yeah, that's a good line. It's that there's more a resistant abrasion resistant than all the rest of it is.
Right. Yep. Like I don't know, they're green. They're green that
Bark
is.
fight. Come on. Got
I'm
another
gonna like it.
bark. Oh shit, we got two of them going. Pardon my French.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. I know I'm terrible.
The water's so calm tonight it looked like glass and fish
I'm
not
gonna go
even
mute
fighting.
again. When y'all want
Okay.
something, call me.
Okay. Gregory.
Okay.
Muted.
Gregory said, "I'll never be on the skunk board if I'm fishing on the Castaway Crew live." And Mark said, 832 is my favorite.
Yes, sir, Gregory. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I got today, Mark. I thought, well, we'll try this out here.
Yep,
I like the
Uh,
looks of it. It looks pretty good.
Rick's going to.
that's all I got on my polls. 832.
Rick said it's his bedtime, y'all.
Rick just woke up.
Well, good night, Rick.
Not
See how
even
I
the
quiet it
appreciate
shadows
you,
is?
Mark,
roaming
for
around.
being in here. I watched you the other night when you flatheading. If you'd had some cut bait on, I think you could have done a little better using all live bait. You hurt my feelings on the bass, but it's okay. You know, it's not our state. You know, I mean, we can't do that. But I understand. Some places it makes a difference. But I always appreciate your effort and your everything you ever give to anybody. You know, you're kind of like me. You always willing to help. You know, I mean, in depth stuff, or maybe
Rick
show
said
how
he
you tie your jigs or rigs. And Mark's a good old person.
Rick Rick said he shared
Go
you
ahead, buddy.
out. Boy, Rick said he shared you out.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Biden's went to nothing.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's one bump
The
since it
wind
got
quit
dark.
blowing.
Yeah, nothing. As
Pressure
moon
steadied
drops
out.
down, if the moon drops down, it might be
Mark
cloud out, but
Mark said thanks for the kind words.
Yes, sir.
My wife came home from shopping today and she said, "Which boy
That's
did
great.
you pay to cut the grass?" I said, "Well, I went to Bloomington today and I saved $100, so that $25 I spent was money well spent."
I'm gonna call a lightning bug. Does that count? Look here.
come on, boat bites. There goes the boat again.
Oh my God, Ray.
Come on,
A
flash,
lightning
man.
bug.
Do I gotta squeeze you harder or what? That's why we got the original glow sticks back in the day. You smash some on your jig or something as bait before they ever come up with stuff with that. You use a bug.
We used to put them in a
Here
jar
you
for.
go, feller. I'll let you go. Appreciate you landing on me, though.
I did too, Joshua.
When I was a kid, I used to put them in a jar for a nightlight or a lantern when I used to go camping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
We smeared them on pole tips and jig heads. And
Possum
Gregory,
whoa.
rainbow tail.
Back in the day
That's
when I was a kid.
do what,
Possum. Are you
Joshua?
okay over there? I see some orange lights.
Right? Well, we got a little bit. I made a fire.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I see some orange lights. Possum, are you okay?
Gregory said
Well,
I caught one largemouth bass, 8 bluegill, 1 or 2 crappie, 1 or 2 green perch today this afternoon at the local pond at the park.
awesome. Yeah, the bluegill in the muddy water wasn't biting, so I had to go with something greener, and it was great.
Yep, Justin, it is
Daggone.
a crazy group.
Dustin said, "What's up, dog?"
You
What's
never
going
know
on?
what happened.
I'm so tired I
Nothing
can't
for
even think
sure.
straight.
All we had today was an orange sun. We got so much smoke in there that you can only see about a half mile.
wow.
I can feel it in my throat and chest tonight from
That's
being out.
terrible.
Mm-mm-mm.
Canadian fires, they're just,
Yeah, we got some of that down here, Uncle Don.
We have a little bit hazy here today too. Just a little bit, not bad.
Woo.
all I could see was this orange glow in the sky for the sun today. The forecast
Wow.
said, "Oh, you got clear skies." Hey, Rhonda. Good
We
evening.
got Miss Rhonda said, "Hey, y'all been listening for a while. For the whole show, you know me diamond painting, so I couldn't chat until I took a break."
Yes,
Hey, Rhonda.
ma'am. Howdy, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, Gregory, I'd never want to fish against you. So we were gonna have a old versus young challenge coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does that work? I'm the only old one. I go against all you young punks.
We
Ain't
got
that something?
I
Lone
could
Wolf.
probably beat all of you at once.
Uh,
We got Lone Wolf fishing, saying hi.
Howdy, Lone Wolf. Welcome in.
Elaine Wolf.
That's Todd Projects. That's his new channel name.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
howdy, Todd.
I
Well,
forgot about that.
Yeah, remember
What's
he came
Todd
in this
Projects?
morning.
Yeah.
that's who y'all were talking. I seen people in chat say something about Todd, but I didn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
see
you
that's
Todd
gotta
in
David
learn where
there.
you
Senior.
get 2 + 2, baby. Come on now.
I didn't know he
I
changed his
wasn't there. I was
name.
sleeping at that time. I know. I know. I'm
Yeah,
just
we heard
messing
you
with you.
slipped
Calm
yourself a Mickey
down.
last night, Possum, because you're afraid of the dark.
I know, right? The boogeyman, man. The boogeyman. Boogeyman won't do nothing for me now. I can't even get a bite.
Don't feel bad. I'm same boat, and I fished the same spot I was last night. Same area.
Yeah, but
But
Possum, you are on the same problem that John's having right now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
caught a fish earlier, got you off the board, but now you're on this live right here, and you're what?
Don't
Gonna get
matter.
right back
Yeah,
on.
we'll be back on there.
probably. Just need a little flathead, man. Just a little one. Just 2 pounder.
Just to show you the weather does affect the bite. Last night they were biting good. Tonight got clear skies, calm winds, no bite.
you're gonna end up on the skunk board more times than me, John.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it'll be all right. I'll get off of it though. You'll
Well,
be up there for a while.
where's John's trophy?
It's a home. I got one.
Oh,
Yeah, I sent it in the group chat, the picture of it that one day with the rest of them.
oh, I didn't know it was yours. I just thought it was just one you were
No,
showing.
that was mine.
They're so cute.
Yeah, I put it up on the collection of the rest of the trophies I got.
Of skunks?
No, first place.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
John grew up in that participation trophy era.
Yeah,
Everybody
exactly.
gets a trophy.
Yeah.
I ought to get one of them. I'm burning up all the line I found here. I mean, I got it in my far.
I don't think that counts unless you're a Boy
Well, that's
Scout, then you get a badge.
participation. Well, by God.
Give him a badge.
Oh, I need to buy some badges, Kimberly. Did you hear me? We're gonna buy some badges and give out.
Well, at least I can something like the fire we can cook something on, by God. Hearing them barges up there, they ain't tied very close together, boy. One with the crane up there, y'all seen earlier? They rumbling like thunder, boy. They're not very tight.
Well, you better go tell them.
Well, there ain't nobody there. They just tied it together and left it. I thought every boat has to have somebody in it at all times, but apparently not. Tugboats it is anyway. Guess they tie 'em up like a barge too sometimes. You better get him, boy. I hear it. He got another one on his farthest rod. Furthest one downstream. Wear me
Well,
out, son.
tomorrow is clean the boat out, check my gear, and Monday is supposed to rain, and the rest of the week is supposed to be nice. So I'm hoping to go most every day. I almost got all my honeydew list.
Okay, Gregory.
Finish it tomorrow. Things are looking up. I'm feeling
You
better.
missed it.
Well, that's good, Uncle Don.
Heck
Now
That
you
yeah.
got to
sounds
get off
great.
the skunk board challenge.
Yeah,
Well, they make it hard for you, Uncle Don, ain't it?
when I go fishing, I don't
Them
get stuck.
honeydews. No, yeah, go bullheading with him or something, boy. It will.
Yeah, I still
I would
have that.
never expect you to catch 28 or 32, whatever it was. I had 26, but that was nuts. That's a lot of fish in 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I had to take one pull out of the water. I was running out of.
I know.
I couldn't keep
I'll
up.
never forget it. You
The last
was
couple hours I
wearing
was
them out, boy. Uncle Don knows these fish now where they're at.
I'm still looking. Bismarck's a new area for me. I never fished this area. I've always fished up north, but it's getting to be such a long drive for me. I can't go up to my old fishing holes very often. But last, when was it? Last week, my son-in-law came. He wanted to borrow my ice house for his son to stay in when he comes up to visit. So I said, cool. Take it up there and plug it in, get it, sit down, and I can go up fishing and spend the night when instead of driving back at midnight. So I'm
Right?
pretty excited about that. I got a place to stay.
That'd be
John went to
cool.
sleep.
I know he's snoring on us. Come on now. Snores a lot. He's like, I gotta take another nap.
Well, he called
Ain't
earlier.
catching
He
no
said he'd be
fish.
sleeping soon.
Well, I thought about it. I might go mute for another hour.
I got
Oh
my side view
my.
mirrors pointed down on my post. I can see my post in here by looking down my mirrors on the side.
How
Well,
can you see your poles with your eyes closed?
Well,
instead of sleeping while you're on live, you just get off and take a nap or go to bed. Babe,
We might
dang.
miss a fish.
yeah.
You ain't gonna miss one, Ray. You'll be all right. Todd said I just put in 13 hours helping the family move. I'm enjoying a cold one and a shower ASAP.
I hear you on that one.
Yeah, Saturday I was supposed to fish against John Parker. I'm not. I gotta contact him on that. See what we're doing. But week after I'll be up at State Park camping, and I hope to go fishing every day if the weather permits. Maybe I
Well,
can
that's
catch
awesome.
salmon or some walleye or northerns or big smallmouth. So many fish to catch. So it's going to be fun.
And even not, it's worth the experience being out there and
Yeah,
getting to enjoy
205.
to see what you expect. But sometimes it's different. Our spring came different this year.
205
yeah.
says sleeping or awake, still having fun.
Hey,
My
Daniel,
Yes,
what's going
sir.
on?
my honey hole's hard to fish because of the wind. It has to be just right. But if I get in my honey hole, I'm about 85 feet. And boy, there's some big catfish, some sturgeon down in there. The, if I can get anchored to where I can fish it, I get excited. Might not get,
That's always great.
but you know, 75-pound sturgeon is just much fun as a 20-pound catfish, and neither one's possible.
That's more. You get more props for that. Yeah, that's a dinosaur. And them fish are hard to target. It's
We have a lot of sturgeon, but we're not allowed to fish them. They're still on the protected species list, but they quit spawning them at the hatchery and they're letting them do it themselves. So I'm hoping that before I'm too old, I'll be able to go out and fish for them.
well,
And I
just
know,
tell me you fishing for catfish. You didn't mean to catch it. You know what I mean?
uh, I tell you, sturgeon is one of the best eating fish I've had,
I ain't never tried to get into one.
especially if you marinate them and smoke them. Oh my God, that big
We can
flaky
keep
meat.
them if they're 30 inches, but that's like big as our shovel nose get. It's 30 inches. But
Yep,
I I ain't never heard of eating them.
average shovel nose is only about 5 pounds, but they will get up to 10, 20 pounds. Hey,
Really? Oh,
Sandy
that'd be a
goes, well,
jumbo first.
but
Sandy says, so which one of you are still on the skunk board?
You know it, Sandy. I'm sitting here by my fire supporting it.
just me, Sandy. But the sturgeon, one thing you don't want to do is cut through the backbone. The backbone has the fluid, takes all the sweetness out of a sturgeon. But
Really?
otherwise, the sturgeon is really sweet meat, almost like a shellfish.
Huh. That intrigues me. I
A
keep like
lot,
one flathead a year. You know what I mean? I love throwing all my fish back, but flathead is different tasting than your channel cat or blue, and I like to eat it one time a year, and I always keep a 5 pounder or less. But that
yeah, those
intrigues me. I never knew. I wouldn't think that sturgeon would be a sweet meat. It's kind of like
sturgeon.
your crappie or bluegill, then, huh?
Sturgeon is all cartilage, so they don't have any bones in them.
They're
But
strong fish.
so if you fillet them and don't cut across the backbone, they're really a sweet, get a sweet taste to them.
Huh.
Yeah, here we can't keep shovel nose because people don't know the difference between a shovel nose and a pallet surgeon. And the pellet surgeon are an species still, but it wasn't because they had real low numbers. They actually had real high numbers, but the family trees were starting to show cross DNA. So the last 30 years, they've been planting different DNA with these family trees. And now they're just kind of leaving them produce on their own. So there's a lot of
Right.
children. One
I
year I
believe in that in
Uh,
our bluegill. They
caught
205,
cross.
sturgeon and I did catfish.
205 said no sturgeon here, but a lot of everything else. Matt said nothing better than grilled walleye.
I know. I want to try some fried walleye. They say it's better than crappie. I'd like to taste that.
And Gregory said the sticker you gave him that he put on the truck, it's coming off on the edges.
Really?
Mine is too, but mine's been on there for over 2 years. Dustin said, "All right, crew, time to get some sleep." Is what he was probably talking about.
I agree, Dustin, but
Good
I
night,
kind
Dustin.
of root for company on the skunk board.
Yeah, he said, "I'll catch you soon." And Matt said, "Do not fry walleye. You won't be doing it justice."
Oh.
I think you're right, to be, but you
So
know,
probably, how do you cook it? Like saute it in butter or something?
do that. I bake it, uh, but many people bread it, deep fry it, and they deep fry it to the point that it's overdone, and you lose all the taste.
Hmm.
But walleye aren't a pike family; they're actually a perch family fish. So your crappie, your yellow perch, your walleye, they're all real similar, and they all taste a lot alike, and they're all very good to eat.
205 said, "Wrap it in foil with butter and herbs, orange and spices." And Matt said, "I
Hmm.
filled the walleye, filleted the walleye, and put it on the grill with some seasoning."
Yeah,
Hmm.
anything's better than way most people cook it is they batter it, deep fry it until it's overdone,
I knew what
and
you meant, Matt.
just because it's walleye, they say it's so great, but people that cook crappie and stuff know what that's like about overcooking them.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. It can happen. You can overcook fish. You can do that
Yeah,
with catfish.
yeah, when they get overcooked, they're stringy and no flavor.
I think that's how catfish is, though, when it's overcooked.
Yeah, yeah,
Todd
I
said,
get
"I
about
made."
catfish and flay it out, and I like to leave the skin on, put it in the grill, and baste it with butter and herbs,
Hmm.
and smoke it for about 2 hours. Oh
Uh,
man, you
Todd
wouldn't
said,
believe it's a catfish.
"Yeah." Todd said he's thinking about smoking. He said he may smoke some channel cat tomorrow. And Gregory said, "I can't wait to get the unloading and loading of the boat down." I think you do good on it.
Yes, sir. I sure do. Just listen
Yeah,
to your dad. It ain't that bad. You can do it.
Gregory, it's all you know. It's all paying attention to detail, and you do that very well. That you just take it slow, and you know what has to be done, and you do it that way, and don't get intimidated by other boaters. That's a problem with a lot of people. They get intimidated with these other boaters that put them in real fast and everything, and it has a tendency to make you forget to pay attention to detail. Like for me, forget to put the damn plug in the boat.
Be a
So
good start.
if I just go slow and think everything through, I don't forget things like that. I count. I know I got so many things to do in the back of the boat, so many things to do in front of the boat, and when I count, if I ain't got all of them, I keep running it through my head of what did I miss, and most of the
It-
time it's the plug.
well, I usually put that in the boat, if it ain't gonna rain before I get there. But
Yeah,
but it's always best to, like you said, take your time, go through your checklist, make sure you got everything. make sure everything's buttoned up, and most people won't know what buttoned up means, but it's okay. It's an old
Todd
fashioned word.
asked how your hand was, Don.
Oh man, it's doing good. It's almost all healed up now,
That's
where it
awesome.
doesn't break open anymore when I bend my fingers. So
Well,
I'm
that's
ready.
real good. Awesome.
Doc said he thought it healed up a lot faster than he thought.
Well, you tough old bird, Uncle Don. Did you tell him that? Shoot.
Matt said get a sticker that says don't forget the plug and put it on the motor.
A little post-it note, yeah. I keep a lot of them in my tractor and stuff sometimes. Just have them on the window. 'Cause you know
Gregory
you can look
said
out the window.
I always wear my life jacket when I'm on the boat because I can't swim. Well, I think people should always, let me phrase myself. When you're driving and you're on a boat, I think people should always wear a life jacket because there's accidents. People will hit you.
Yep.
And you
That
never
stuff can
know
be
what's in the
scary.
water.
Exactly.
I do too, Gregory, and after 20 years in the Navy and 10 years working with the Navy, I don't know how to swim.
Mark scared me the other night, Flatty, fishing. He didn't have no lights on his boat, and he drove different places. And well, you can't do that in our river. We got too many logs floating and stuff. You can't just go off sonar or the way you direct your boat after a certain, if you save it in your fish finder, if you got one like that.
Mark said, yeah, it was dark out there. 205 said,
Scared me to death.
I can swim great, but I still wear a life jacket when I'm out on the water.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen I think it was Jody drive her boat with, didn't have bright lights on it. Scared me.
Yeah, people off their fish finder scared me. I don't know what they know their waters like I know mine, but I just
Well, and
always hope.
everybody's water's different. I get that. It just, I don't know.
Yeah, they don't get near the debris we do. Their water's
Right.
always green. I wish
Mark
our
said,
flatheads could see.
I can see better than the camera can show.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah, I understand.
Sandy
I
says,
just
sorry,
worried and
folks.
cared, sir.
Sandy
I
says,
watch you a
sorry,
lot.
folks. Work calls, tight lines. Catch y'all some other day.
Well, have a good one. Appreciate you
See you
coming
later,
in.
Sandy.
Fine, Sandy,
Have
go
a
to
nice night, Sandy.
You damn stinker. Stinker butt. What do?
Lone Wolf.
Bite is terrible. Terrible, I say.
You telling me? I had 3 fish running under each line, and it wasn't one that was gonna bite. Just jangled my line, swimming by.
Matt said, Bobcat and I had a boat cruise past us with zero lights on. We just looked at one another with a what the heck look. So that's what I'm saying. People, I get they say they could see, but what happens if they get a little too close?
And see, if I'm fishing in the river, I still got my front lights on and the one in the back. A lot of people don't like fishing like that. Well, it makes a difference if you got people running by you. You gotta be able to see you.
Gregory said John needs to fish for the dogs and call it a dogfish.
I caught that bowfin that one night.
I think that's what they call dogfish too, ain't it? The
Mm-hmm.
grinnell. We call them
I think
grinnell,
so.
but it's a bowfin. They're pretty. They're a dinosaur too. I appreciate all the old stuff we still get, still here. A lot of people think they're trash fish, but hey, you gotta look at it a little different. They're still here for a reason. But a snakehead looks just like a bowfin too, and they want all of them out of our state, boy. They want you called in, and
Oh,
but I do understand they eat everything that they can see too or get
All
to.
right, Longfish.
Gregory said it looks like Tim is quiet, and then said Don Arter's a dinosaur.
Listen, Gregory.
He is.
Todd,
He's a part of our Hank Williams too. Sure is.
Todd said I'll probably check back in later. It's time for a shower. Well, don't drop the
all right,
soap.
Todd.
Well, don't be like a turkey and hold your head up. If a turkey would, he'd drown, boy.
Yeah. Lay down, quit. Quit it. No. No. Stop.
Come on, Anthony, you gotta catch another fish. Need some action. It's kind of dead. Ain't no fish swimming up the river.
kind of dead. It's dead. You know, kind of to it. It is dead.
Quit it. You're not getting one. I don't care how cute you try to look.
Oh
My baby
boy.
wants a cookie.
Oh well, he can get one when I
No.
get home.
No. When Dad gets here, you can have
And
one.
my poor baby come to me.
He's
John,
He'll
turning.
John,
be
did John,
wide
did you
open
just
then,
say
boy.
cookie?
Yeah, I
He's,
did.
he's turning his head at the phone. Oh, there he goes to the living room.
He'll go in there and sit in front of the box where the box of cookies are. He's very
Well, he
smart.
ain't getting
You
one.
ain't for that. You ain't for that. Oh my God. I am sore. Damn, am I sore.
He's a sore dinosaur.
Well, are you leaving when Anthony does, or do I need to come get you?
No, we're leaving whenever I'm going home. Yeah, he'll drop me off.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a note in my journal. Do not fish on calm nights. Waste of time.
That's
Gregory
true.
We got
Gregory
a west
said
wind, and it ain't the best. You know what I mean? They say the wind out of
Gregory
west is
said
the best.
with the smoke, it looks like Possum's doing the fish call to bring in the fish to his pole.
Did you get him? He might have stuck at one. Maybe.
Well, how's he catch a bait or fish and you're not?
Because he's downstream from me. I'm in the river.
No.
That's how it
You
usually
know,
goes for the
all
Jimmy's
fish swim
rooster.
upriver.
What do they do when they want to go back down?
Well, blue cat don't do that. Only flatheads do. A lot of
So
our
they
blue
ought to be.
cats go to the Ohio River and the Missouri River, and they never turn around, man. They always got their head in the wind, as I say, which is current to them. Blue cats never turn around.
Hmm.
Did you
What do
get
they do in
him?
the lake? The lake's steaming up.
Well, that's different. Lakes, they only live in one spot. A lot of our fish go in the different rivers. We got to get whatever comes out of Louisiana. You need a net?
No bait on there.
We got
Another
Indiana.
blue?
Indiana Chris said, drop by for a thumbs up and a Gucci Goo night all.
Appreciate it, Chris.
Say it straight.
My buddy
Sure.
wear me out again, by God. Well, it ain't like we ain't trying.
And Bobby outfished Possum and John.
Yeah, you gotta give it to
Darn.
Bobby. I'd rather give Bobby some credit, man. I ain't seen him catch a fish in a minute. He show up, got a creek chub, and he caught some fish. And there's the moon still. Ain't it beautiful? It's one of them fishing
Never
moons,
fishing.
they say, where the feathers off the end of it.
Huh.
But I don't see no fish on the end of his pole.
Well, that's kind of odd. Like,
Yeah, it ain't moved much since I last seen it. It's only been an hour.
Chris said, y'all be safe.
We sure will.
come on, boys. Let's go.
Save as we can. Oh, look at that. That's a little old pudge gut blue, boy. They all fat, boy.
You
Come
pack
on,
it up,
Winston.
John?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I took my skunk trophy tonight. My board.
Look at that. That's a good 3.5 pounder. I know. 4
Come on,
fish for
Rocky.
you. He's whooping it out, son.
Well, John, are you uncling?
Oh. Do we have one on here? Hold on a minute. We might
That's a
have one
good
on here.
eater.
Chris said, hold my beer, Possum.
Well, hang on. He got a fish.
No, we don't have one. Not a rock
He did. He
structure.
got him another. No, his littlest one of the night, but hey, that's still a female. And
All
she
3
got
poles,
eggs.
no bait. No bait
No
on none
bait.
of them.
No bait.
No bait.
And she ain't close to spawning. See, I always
Come
knew
on,
they
Rocky.
spawned at different times. You gotta love learning your fish. That's what we do experiments out here fishing. See, you gotta pay attention to your fish. She ain't. What is it? 4.7. Oh, look at there. That's 4.5
Put me on board,
pounder.
Tim. Put me
All
back up on
righty
that
then.
board. Can I pick my collar at least? Red.
Well, at least you can say my bait works, right?
Well, here we go. Man, I
terrible,
just took
Gregory.
him down. He's
I ain't
going to
gonna
wear my
fish it,
marker
but my
out. I
bait
swear.
works. Heck yeah.
Zero.
All
You're
right.
my
See, I
hero,
could just show
Johnny
you.
Zero.
One night there could be a fire, like
I
last night.
love it.
Great night. Same body of water. Different weather conditions. Dead.
Oh, heck.
You know what to do, John? And for
What's
all the
that?
rest of you people out in the Catfish Crew, come get you some.
Yeah, come and get it. Who wants some?
Yeah, nobody wants to fish.
I want to see some more participation on that board. I mean, I see 5 names on there all the time. We got more crew members than that. Come get you
Yeah,
some.
it's
Yeah.
right.
Don't be scared.
That's right.
We love the competition.
Well, I tell
Money
you,
can't buy that.
I had a good night of fishing last night. I mean, I can't complain. It was all
Yeah.
good.
Last night was a good night.
It was. Even the weather was crappy, windy, but the fish were biting. Waited out the rain. It just turned out good.
Right?
Last night probably been a good night on the river, Possum.
Well, I know, and look what happened. I was hung up in the bed.
Slipped yourself a Mickey.
I caught one in my dreams though, Tim.
Well,
Right?
look, somebody had told us that you were laying in bed going, fishing. Got him,
I
got
know,
him.
right?
Yeah.
Apparently, I ain't lying. I'm telling you, she said, well, she done caught me snoring. I'm like, I don't sound like that.
What you doing over there?
Well, apparently.
Let's go. Well, that was like what started last night, all day today. I got my fishing in for a while.
Gregory wants to know when you're getting off, Possum.
Oh,
I don't know yet. We're at 4:32. I don't know. I'll give her 30 more minutes. Probably don't catch nothing, but
I'm at least going back out to the truck stop and give me some hot food to eat. Probably have to eat a damn roller dog.
uh-oh.
Yeah,
Not the roller dog.
the roller dog.
Jody won't ever let you let that down then.
And I tell her, I said, don't ever eat them. Jody, why? Truckers are in the bathroom and use the bathroom, don't wash your hands, and come back out and
Touch all their
grab the
food.
grab the tongues.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Well, yeah, I'm happy with trying. At least somebody catch fish.
Gregory wants to know when you're going fishing again, Tim.
Probably next weekend, I imagine.
Look at them here, they come running. Come on,
I think
boys.
you used
Here.
crawdads or something and call it drum.
Come on. Come on. Here.
Oh,
Come here.
Boys, kitty fishing only. They all hung
Come on.
up, waiting on a
Come on,
bite.
son.
If not, I gotta break them all.
Way I look at it, the raccoons will get eat my shad that I threw back, my chicken liver. It's out there
Ooh.
for son to eat it. Whew. Man, tell you what. This is ram country, I say. Woo-hoo, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Get out here and throw the mud off the tires.
so what happened to the sound?
What sound? Get over and sit down. You can't sit there. What are you looking at, Willis?
Well, hang on just a minute.
Miss Kimberly said, so did John Boy skunk again.
I did, yeah. Ah, my knee hurts.
Johnny Zero went back on the board. Got off the board this morning, went right back on there.
See there, that's how fast the skunk can come back and beat your ass. Right now, he did. Just when you think you got one over on him, he got you. See, last time I was down here, you remember all them people that were down here fishing on that bridge, Fossum? And there was like 7 people down here. They all had poles out on this bridge. And none of them was catching fish, and it's about the same type of night. What are you doing, son? You cannot sit there either. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Put that up there. There. Come on, you got a whole seat over there.
Gregory
Everybody
said,
sit down.
skunk King John for sure. We lost Uncle Don.
Sometimes, no
And
matter how
possum,
much bait you got out there, it don't matter if they're gonna
yeah,
bite or
no
not.
matter. Hey, me and possum, we're running top notch for this skunk up there.
Yeah, it's hard for us to skunk.
Come on, get over there. Lay down.
Don't make me go ditch fishing now. We know we
That's
catch
too.
something in there.
That's too
That's
easy.
too easy. Yeah, that's too
Yeah, that's too
easy.
easy.
I'm still
Too
on the
easy.
PB this year too, but
Yeah,
I got a
you
long way
know,
to go over what I got. But I still come out here and try.
Well,
but they're out there somewhere.
be like
It'd
Rick and
be
have Ray take you.
well, it'd be better
Oh,
after the spawn. You know what I mean? When our big fish start coming back off. Right now they're all hemmed up somewhere.
And we need to get Rick out on the bank and see if he's going to
Yeah, Rick.
skunk or not.
Well, I've seen him catch carp and blue cat off the bank. I think he can do it. He just
I,
don't
th-
like doing it.
I think Ray spoiled him. He don't,
well,
Yeah, he's
Ready?
the problem with fishing the bank on Lake Springfield is there's a lot of partying that goes on around that lake. So, he's going to have
Right?
loud music and people, saying all kinds of stuff around him at all times.
Can you hear now, Don? Uncle Don said he lost his volume.
uh-oh.
Come on, get over there. Yeah, over there. Get over there.
Dang.
Right.
But it ain't worth the darn.
Gregory.
Where's the flatheads?
They
Been
ran
all
away from
blues.
you.
No, there's usually always a little flathead around these rocks, always.
They done abandoned you in your time of need, Possum.
Well, imagine that. That happens too. I didn't come tonight to succeed. Came to have a good time. If I had some food to cook right now on top of my fire, that made it the most obsolete. I wanted to go camping, take my tent somewhere, stay all night. But I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. I got to mow and I got a lot of chores to do.
Come on, son. Get over there.
But the way I look at it, I succeeded today. I caught the bait I'm using.
Well, I caught bait today, too.
Other
But
than
turned
the
around,
bonus crappie, but
and then I turned around and skunked tonight.
oh yeah. That just shows you that don't mean all fish are biting it all at the same time. You know, bluegill eat all the time. Catfish don't eat all the time.
No,
They
they fed
pick and
heavily
choose.
last night. They fed heavy during that storm.
There's some fish you can fish for that always feed and eat, but some of them don't.
But some
Flatheads are notorious for it. They pick and choose certain times of the day or the night or
Hmm.
blues. You know, they try to eat all the time they can, but that don't mean they always do.
Yeah,
The pressure has a lot to do with it.
the barometer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they feel Just 'cause it's a bright sunny day here and it's nice, and that don't mean the fish is gonna bite.
I'd rather fish on a cloudy day. I caught a lot of my big fish, more fish on
Ah,
a nasty rainy
yeah,
days.
I catch a lot more crappie on a cloudy day. They're sight, eating things too.
Right. I mean, we got fogger coming off the lake over here. That's how
Yeah,
calm
if
it
there's a
is.
bluebird sky out, I do not go crappie fishing at all, Possum.
That's probably
Really?
what it
Well,
was
I
like a little
won't.
bit today.
I will. They're very spookish. You gotta.
Well, the
There's
problem
something
I've
else.
always found with your clear skies like that, crappies are always looking up. They don't like looking up
Hmm.
into that sunlight. Cloudy
They
days, they
sure
don't mind
don't.
it.
Bass don't
Mark
either.
Mark
Nope.
said Flathead will eat a 5 pound carp and lay on the bottom for a week not moving.
It sure will.
Mm.
That's why I give it to our flatheads. It's 5 pound to eat something big. You know what I mean? It barely gets in their mouth, but they'll eat it and sit on it for a week till they gotta go eat something else. But a blue cat don't do that. They just eat all the time, or that's why I give it to our flathead fishermen. It's a lot of patience. You know, you're
Hmm.
you're waiting on that
If I don't,
bite. Either you're fishing where they're living, or you're fishing where they're going because they're going to
right.
feed.
If I don't catch another flathead all season, I'm happy because that what I caught is well worth for the whole season.
Oh yeah, that was a dandy.
Hmm. I'm happy with it.
And you caught it cold water. That was when the water was real cold.
Yep. That survey guy for DNR today did tell me that somebody did turn in a flathead today during that tournament they had over there.
Oh
They
hell.
must have had a little local tournament over there. I didn't know about it.
Well, that way.
He never said. He said it big, though.
Why did I ask him? Sorry for being nosy, but
Well, he didn't. He didn't know the weight of it, but he said it big. But you know, to some people, big might be 20 pound versus something big to us is
yeah, a lot of people don't get
you
to
know
catch, 20, 30
40.
pound flathead.
Right. Just like the channel cats, that I catch. Not too many people
Yeah, yeah. I don't
catch
want
a
to hear
channel
about
cat
that.
that's in the double digits.
Well, I've got a 14 pounder. That's massive to me.
But a lot of people, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pounder.
That's a
But
monster for where they're living. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they don't get that big around here. You catch a 10 pounder around here, you're a king daddy.
Right.
Mark
Well, I caught my 14 pound out of this Mississippi, but if you're fishing a ditch, you catch a 9 or 10 pounder. Yeah, you doing good. That fish has lived in, it's been in that ditch for a long time.
Mark said one a night is good night on my river.
Yep.
Right? I agree with that.
Bob's Bob said,
Hell,
"Where
Bob's
oh
still here.
where is John Boy at tonight? He spits the world over to keep from swallowing his chew."
Well, Bob, I can tell you, John's on the skunk board. That's where he's at.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Which I'm fine with it. They give me something to do this week on Hump Day. Coming off of it.
Yeah, me too. Shit, I go ditch fishing.
Stop it right
We
now.
might be like Fresno and get some corn and put a worm out. Like I will catch a carp or a little channel
What?
Now
cat
I'll
or
go.
something.
I'll go to the river. I'll hit the river out.
Well, ours is on the downhill side.
Oh,
Spawning, boy. Unless you fishing for flathead
But
only.
you, if you
They're
go up
still
to the,
available. But
if you go up to the levee at the dam there, you catch something besides catfish.
yeah, a drum or a gar or an eel, depending on how fish.
You and your worms.
Hey, I love my worms, man. The tried and true.
I cannot
Caught a
catch a
10
damn
pound
fish on a
flathead
worm.
and then caught a 22-pound alligator snapping turtle on the worm just right after. Come on now.
Right?
And you know that thing only eats live bait. That worm wasn't moving.
Bob said John should be permanently embroidered
That's a
on the
heck of a
skunk
turtle.
board.
Bob, I'll call you out and you have to step up to the plate and I'll pass this trophy on to you.
Don said skunk board people need to fish Tuesday to get off the board.
He said before hump day, see. That's a new realm there now. We can start all over again. Look out.
I don't have the time to do that every day though. That's the only problem I got.
Man, me too.
If
I
you get
try
time,
though. Either I'm at home or I'm fishing. Rick knows that. I try to be there every week.
Bob said embossed, not embroidered. My bad. Hey, quit scratching.
It's what fishing's about, trying.
If you've been here long enough, Bob, you know how my reading is. I've been messing up all the whole life.
Can't go out. I try my best being a bank angler, doing it every time, but it ain't like having a fish finder and being able to move when you want to. If you got a boat, there shouldn't be an excuse. If you
Yeah,
don't move on your
John.
own time, if you ain't catching nothing, then you ought to move, go somewhere different. I don't care what you seen on your sonar. You know what I mean?
He
Apparently they
meant
ain't
that to you,
biting.
you
John.
can locate them on sonar. Doesn't mean they're going to bite.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can find them, but doesn't mean that they're going to bite.
And I like flathead fishing because you ain't gonna see them on your sonar. Maybe if you got side, I don't know how side scan works, but it's hard to see a fish that's laid straight on the bottom. It looks just like a log or a rock too. But that's why I
I
like
think it picks up
fishing
more.
certain spots for them. And you ain't looking for a fish if
Bob.
you in there with your fish finder. You just waiting on him to be there.
Mark
It's just
said
another tool. Yeah,
Mark
Megan.
said even on a boat you can move and still not catch a fish. Ask me how I
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Hey, but you still trying. That's what it's about. That's why we still fishing.
Bob
You
said
gotta love it.
we're under a severe weather warning is what Bob said.
Yeah, for the next 2 days. Yeah, Bob, and probably Gregory too, and Dave.
Uh
They need to be well aware on their weather for the next two
Mark
days.
Mark said use side scan to find structure for flathead. Hang on. It's the best you can do. And Bob said, Mark, we can just ask John.
Yeah.
I just like fishing structure. If I don't catch nothing or
Back
not,
here.
but
Go to the back
structure
here.
is usually a good key to catching fish.
285
If you
north.
land it or not, I mean, if it's something that's been there for a long time, there's usually something you're gonna be sitting on it, be around it.
I want to get my boat back out, get it uncovered, get it set up, and get it out.
Uncle Don said, I use electronics just for the depth so I know where I am at the lake.
Yeah, that's what I use my old cheap fish finder when I run out in the boat. I like seeing the contour of the bottom and knowing how deep it is. If there's a little dip or or a structure, and it don't matter what you don't see on there, just fish around it. You'll be surprised sometimes. But I don't boat fish hardly. anymore. We're working on that. I love banking it. Even if a skunk, I've caught a lot of big fish off the bank. Catch a lot of cute ones too. Yeah, I love your little flatheads. I ain't lying. Everybody don't like my little fish, but it's okay. I like them.
Well, Possum, boat fishing ain't all that's cut out for unless you're on Ray's boat, of course. So.
All right. Well, yeah, I ain't got no guide service or nothing. Sometimes it's worth the conversation and a bologna sandwich. If you know what I mean.
Man, I'm ready
Then
to go
get
back in the house, go
to
back to bed.
right.
Uh,
What time is it? We'll give her 5 more minutes. We'll end her.
Bob said, and you talk about me having a boat and not using it, Possum, and you don't even use your own. Tell him, Bob.
Well, I got to get it legal first, Bob. And I got to get a gas can I can put my 4 horse on or in, and I want to get it running out of a gas or a 5 gallon bucket on too. And I think we might be able to do something here in the river. Y'all laugh at me with a 4 horse, but may take an hour to get there, but hey, as long as you get there, right?
Just need to find a closer boat ramp.
Well, I got one of them too, but I still wanted to use my 4 horse. Yeah. And dish out the barge ways with my 20 footer. It ain't very wide, but I think we'd ride her out. My God, if we don't sink her.
Gregory said you need to use it soon, Possum.
I'm telling you. I want to use it just in the where I catch my crappie and bluegill, man, just so I can get up around every stick and stuff. I don't get the fish off one side.
Keep from getting snagged. I don't go very far from boat launch before I can find a good place to fish. Like,
Yeah, a lot of your boat ramps has got good places. It's deep.
you know, so I go out and mostly from shore. I'm getting a lot of snags and losing gear. With the boat, I can anchor out and not lose gear and,
Exactly.
and fish the area I want to fish. At the,
No, Gregory. Nope.
It's
at
all
the
about different angle.
John, you
yeah,
driving or are you at your truck?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you made it yet.
Yeah, I was in my truck.
dang, it's kind of got
You're
chilly
talking about
outside.
yeah, it got chilly. It's 43 degrees over here.
I didn't know if you made it from your fishing spot yet.
Oh no, I'm going up to the truck stop getting something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. No,
Well,
Gregory.
me too.
I have
I
been
am
in the boat
starving.
with him once. I did go one time with him in the boat, and I will not do it
Hey,
again.
yeah. Oh, that was just because she got too hot. But
And we had 20-degree difference in the temperature.
I took her on the bank before, and she's watched me catch a big blue cat. She was proud of
yeah,
me. She sat in the truck the
I
whole time.
John, I think that the temperature difference isn't as bad as no chop on the water.
Right, it was glassy.
I think
That was like,
that hurts worse than the temperature difference
yeah,
does.
yeah, it was solid sheet of glare. Go March, go March, go March.
Bob says she knows better than to get in the boat, Gregory. Man.
Oh, she said I stole her fish that day. Bull butter.
Yes, you did. Shut your face.
I
Yes, you
did
did.
not. That fish did not
Hey.
have.
No,
I
okay.
know
If
I'll
you're
never
gonna
get that
no,
let down.
if you're
Well,
gonna
tell them the
tell it
story. Go ahead.
correctly,
Oh, I
we
will. I
we
mean,
was in the boat fishing. I was in the front of the boat. He was in the back of the boat.
now it's
Keyword:
crappie
he was
fishing.
in the back. I threw my
Legit.
line out. He put a
She has a
bobber on my
bobber and a
pole.
worm. I'm
So
just
I
gonna let
had a fish
I'll
on,
fill in the,
and
the
I was
cracks here.
reeling it. I was reeling it in, and it got off. He literally, before I could get my line all the way in the boat, he threw in the same spot, and he got the
Right
fish.
behind it. Bow.
So he stole my fish.
I caught a green sunfish, by God, yeah, and she says it's her fish. Got off.
Took her
It was
fish.
mine.
Well, it was for a minute. Yeah, she
But
bluegill
no,
fished all day. I crappie fish.
Well,
I
Gregory,
did
Mark,
good.
my
well,
thing is my anxiety. My
She got
anxiety
too
freaks
hot though.
out.
It was like 98 that day. And
Bob
her
said,
medicine, she ain't supposed to be out in the sun and stuff. I kept her out there a little too long.
Bob said,
Oh boy.
wow, shut your face. Way to go, Miss Amanda. And
Well, I did tell her I was sorry.
Todd said he's back, got a shower, been looking forward to that shower.
She sat in the truck for like, I don't know, 30 minutes while I went and made one more lap to catch 2 more crappie
Man.
before I loaded my boat. For real, she was a trooper.
But the worst thing is because of the heart medicine I take, I'm not supposed to be in the sun long. I
Yeah,
was in the
she let me
sun
know
for
all that
almost
stuff real
4 hours. I
detailed.
looked like a Coke can. I was so red, and I got so lightheaded, I thought I was going to pass out.
Dang.
And he's like, well, can you walk to the truck and start it, and I'll be there in a little bit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I ain't lying. I heard another jingle.
Gregory's
Puff
going to
corn.
try and they're going to try and get his mom to go out on the boat fishing.
Cool.
give
Back
her
of
a
Well,
call.
all
puff
we
corn.
need you to do, Gregory, is hold that rope. Hold that rope.
Bob said, I think you lost all your brownie points over that one, Possum. Right?
Oh, that's fine. I
Hey,
gotta
he'll
go
have them
home
back
to her,
tomorrow.
Bob. I love her to death. I ain't scared. And I didn't steal her fish neither. That's just what she says.
Yes, you did.
She ain't never gonna let you live that one down.
Well, I'm telling you. Like I told her, did that fish have your name on
Yeah.
It might have.
it?
Get any lettuce, tomato, pickle in
Well,
Yeah.
when I
You
looked
don't
at it,
know.
Yeah.
it just said, let me go, let me go.
Yeah, Gregory, I got way too hot because of my medicine and stuff. My face was tingling, my arms were tingling. I was way too hot.
We was over at Dexter, boy, over the
Otter Slough.
old Otter Slough, yeah, where they had that big
And she
fish
even
kill
knew where it
last
was
year.
at too.
Well, duh, I teach her. You don't want
that's
your old lady lost.
that's a snake heaven right there. Snake
Man.
pit.
There was none when we were there that I seen, thank the Lord.
No, it wouldn't be like if I took her to Charleston.
I
They'll
will
be
not go
crawling up in
there.
your boat.
That's
Yeah,
why I
they'll
won't go
crawl up in
there.
your boat.
You told me that last time you went. Gregory said possum fish and reading chats Amanda's fish. That's right. Tell him, Gregory.
Well, we
Bob says
trying to
she
catch one. I tell you what, I need a good old bite.
Bob says she was hot
Just
because Possum
one.
stole her fish. That's right. Stole it right out
I
from under
could
my
have bared a
bobber.
dam. Terrible.
I still don't know why you didn't go there. I said you should have.
Think you know.
Then maybe nobody would have caught nothing.
Well, that's where you've been catching them, though.
No, not necessarily. I've caught them in between here and there. But
I think you.
Oh, Poor Fresno. Fresno came in, said, "What's the count?" The count is John gave up and went on a skunk board, and Possum needs to give up because he ain't got nothing.
Yeah, it won't be long. And Tim, I had to decipher that one if I'm on the skunk board or not. I caught a crappie today.
Well, I've already
No,
deciphered that, Possum. You caught
that
that
got
crappie
you
earlier
off,
today, got off the
Yeah, but you're
board.
back on now.
but you're back
Now
on
you're on the
Yeah, then
again.
I'll
line
be
and you're
right
not
back
catching
on it. Yeah,
anything.
right. I
You did
agree
the same
with
thing
you.
I
I
did.
agree.
Same,
Hey,
yep,
I
it's the
agree.
same situation John had right there.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Bob
Yeah,
said,
I'll
"Don't
take
You
worry,
it.
can't
Miss."
get off that easy, crappie boy.
Well, I don't care.
Bob said, "Don't worry, Miss Amanda. John stole my fish too in Sandusky."
No, I did not, Bob.
Yeah, you did. It was on video.
I
Terrible.
appreciate my catch, no matter if it was
The
from
thing
a
of it is,
bluegill or crappie to a
dog, I told him I was
catfish.
going to do it. And he didn't believe me, and I did it.
As a fisherman today, I succeeded. And my bait caught my buddy's blue cats. You know what I mean? That's succeeding too. Get them from the one
Weird.
stop bait shop now. Look out.
Fresno said,
I'm
"So
just kidding.
I'm the only one off the board. Guess I'm a better fisherman."
Yes, sir. You are the carp king, son. I want to hear what
Yep.
anybody has to say. You can whoop
Stop
them
by
out on the
Burger King
carp.
on the way home tonight. Treat yourself to a taco, buddy.
Don't forget
Yeah.
the
Yes,
crown.
sir.
Taco.
And
Bob
if
said,
not, you still got the bullhead on us. I mean,
"Next time, John, I'll never sit down."
Yeah, I
I
told
remember
him
when
that's
Fresno caught a
that's
bluegill the first time. He like, I don't ever catch it. I'm like, well, boy, he don't know how to fish for him. Well,
I told Bob, said, sit down and take a break, Bob. And soon he does, his pole takes off and I'll grab it.
and he caught a crappie the same day, and that was, I think he had his first crappie.
Fresno said, "I can't go home."
Why not? She kick you
Flat
out in the
tire.
driveway?
Flat tire.
Oh,
His tire.
daggone.
Man,
Well, he
Fred, you're
didn't
going to have
say
to
that's why, but that's what I was
You got
saying.
no plugs with you?
spare plug.
Little plug up 12-volt air pump, man, that'd save your life. I got one. It don't take a big one. I mean, may take an hour and a half to air up, but
Got the, go to that scrapyard, get your rim, get you a spare tire, man.
He said, "Nope. It's okay, Fresno. I'll send Possum to you. He can fix your tire."
well, yeah,
Come on, get in
15
back.
hours later, I'm about to take a nap before I go all the way over there.
That's
See
right,
that?
Gregory.
Man,
Freddie, what are you barking at? Your dog's in here barking. Hey,
he sees
no.
something.
He hears
Quit.
something.
One to two, yeah.
What are you barking at? There's no one here. Quit.
Oh, there's something out there.
Yeah, they usually don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Gregory. He gets one of them when Dad gets
How big's
home.
the hole, Fred? You can't put a screw in? Well, he ain't got no air pump, though. It don't matter. Daggum it. Trying to think of a redneck way to help you. Mm.
Bicycle pump.
Well, if you got a spare rim in it, just drive it home on the rim is what I'd say.
Fresno said that he knew something bad was going to happen because of Bobby. Bobby started catching fish.
Oh. Well, yeah. Now I want to see if he catches one tomorrow. And I'm gonna be like, that's bull butter.
Rusty.
I can't believe this little old flathead ain't bit. It's disappointing. But you
You
know,
go
always
get your
hope.
worm out, Possum. Throw it in the water real quick.
I ain't got it. I got nothing but bluegill. I ain't
I
worm
even
fishing.
asked him before he left if he wanted his worms.
No. I wish I would have though. I think I could have caught a. See, I've never caught a grass carp, and I think I've seen a few of them today. And I lost a big one this winter.
Bob said John set me up, Don, because he couldn't tie a hook on.
Really not.
Ow.
But I agree. I don't like not catching fish. I enjoy every bit of it, though.
It's not the end of the world.
No,
No.
there's always another day.
He's waiting at the door, Gregory, for his dad.
Here's what I like: watching them poles, seeing the fire, listen to the birds. We ain't got bats when you got your light on, but
Bob said, I have photos of your pigtails, John.
love the simple stuff. I'm overrated. I may be known for fish, but sometimes I'm just gonna skunk for y'all just to show it's plausible.
Oh, likely excuse.
Yeah, it's my
Oh, listen to her. Did you hear that?
thought.
Gotta be an excuse now. No, it could be a lesson. I mean, you can't expect fish every time you go, but you always hope. And you always give your best.
Well, anytime someone skunks, they make an excuse for something.
Why ain't
Mm-hmm.
ain't my bait?
I had some the other day, Gregory, the ones that your mom had made. I ate some of those.
There's either two things: my bait in the right spot, where the fish are moving, or the pressure. One, two. Because there is a natural light switch that shuts everything off, and that is the pressure. And there ain't cloud in the sky. I see all stars other than the smoke, but birds are chirping.
Todd said, unfortunately, I got skunked yesterday for the first time in a while.
Hey, it happens to everybody. I ain't lying.
Bob said, just ask anyone what the line looks like when the hook pulls loose from the line, a piggy tail. And we got
Oh, he talking
Dave.
about a snail knot that somebody didn't tie right. I
Yeah,
wrapped mine
John.
8 times.
We got Dave Bozart in here saying hi.
Hey,
Hey,
Dave.
Mr. Dave. How you doing, sir?
I wrap mine 10 times, Possum. It's just, I like, round numbers.
Right. Well, if you do that with some 80-pound Andes, that's a lot of a lot of line on a hook. Depending on what
Yeah.
hook you use.
Well, I use 50-pound braid or 50-pound mono for mine
Ah,
because
Rusty.
what's the chances you catch anything over 50 down Lake Springfield? It's possible, but the odds are against you, really.
Well, as long as you drag set right, and your
Yeah,
30
yeah.
pound test to catch, a 100-pound fish. I got the Jody reel, and I think, I'm gonna spool it up with Andy's. I think I got a whole pound, like a what you buy salt water from. It is a whole spool. That's a whole pound.
Bob said John didn't tie a snail.
I don't use it
Yes, he.
much, but I like to improve a clinch knot, I guess. It'll tighten down and break itself, but the snail won't break itself. That's one difference in it. I've
Right.
been using a snail. I've caught some sturgeon off of it, and my last fish I've caught all week spent on my snail knot, so I can't say nothing. But usually I tie the improved clinch knot. But it will
I'm
break
gonna
if you put enough pressure on it.
I'm gonna start using that all that line that that cast net that pulled the weights back up. I'm gonna
That's
start
80
tying them.
pounds, son.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start
That's
using that
80
as a leader
pound
line.
mono. I ain't lying.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
some sinkers on my poles right now tied to a breakaway. I'm gonna leave
yeah.
my 80 pound out there when I break off. But hey, yeah, that's what I got. I got some cast net weights out there tying with the same line that come off of it.
Yep.
That's some thick stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe they're mesh though. It's so thin. It's like
For it to
six
sink.
pound line or less. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to where it can sink so fast. If not, you'd never catch them.
Right? But it's some stuff that you can. Yeah, I always like recycling. I said that earlier.
Right.
Recycling.
Well, I started pouring off the lead off of it tonight. I didn't get it all off, but I got a good majority of it. And then I'm going to use that 80-pound mono that's on there, that's blue, and I'm going to take it and make my own, start tying my own leader line with it.
Well, there you go. I hear a bless you. I hear a bat in the woods here. Little
Go
shriek.
ahead and start pre-tying a bunch of them up. The only thing I do is tie them off.
Todd said one of my
Oh,
rides.
that's too easy.
Todd,
Go
Todd said one of my
ahead, babe.
rides had. Oh my lord. One of my rods had 50-pound big game line. I don't like to stitch up for the snail knot. That's what Todd said. Thank you, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. I do with my 80-pound Andes. I mean, you got to put some force on it, but if you wrap something 8 times, it won't never back out on you. I don't care how much slack you got in it. It might move some, but as long as you got an inch tag end on your snail
Yep.
knot, it ain't
That's
gonna
the
come
most important
undone.
part is to have a little bit of tag on that end because you can't pull them apart.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's 43 degrees over here.
I can. You're further up north. Y'all got snow all the time.
It's cold.
Yeah, y'all move a little further south. Get some of this humidity. It ain't here yet.
Nah, I'm good. We'll get a little bit of it. That's enough.
It's gonna turn off to be like the Arizona, Death Valley stuff. 110
We get our
and
humidity in
98
July, August,
percent
September.
humidity. They say, Mississippi and Florida's bad on humidity. It ain't gotta be real hot, but the humidity makes a difference. And that is a fact. We got here in Missouri.
Bob said it's 71 and drizzling there.
Hmm.
Oh heck. We don't need no more rain, man. It needs to be dried out for 2 weeks or so. Everything in my garden is dead except for my Tabasco plant, one of my tomato plants, and like 3 of my squash plants. Because of chemical that was brought through the storms, and the ground's been too wet. It has not had any time to dry out
Mark said it's
in a month. It's
53,
terrible.
53 there, and they say 90 on Monday.
Well, boy, that'd be a change. Ain't you Illinois there, Mark? I'm just south of, well, a little more south of you, but I'm at the boot heel of Missouri. But yeah, I think Mark's Illinois.
Mike
I
Irvin
think.
said it's 68 and partly cloudy.
A lot of places the spawn is happening, son. They ain't gonna catch nothing. Ours is just about there. I mean, within a few days. That blue cat I showed y'all, I ain't lying. She is within a day or two out from
You know,
settling
it could
down
already be
somewhere.
in the spawn because, you know, you caught her, but the one you did catch it, you don't know about that sitting down there laying eggs right now that you don't know about.
Right, I'm telling you, it's right there at the peak.
Todd said he always leaves a tag. Mark said I'm almost at Wisconsin, bordered with Illinois. Mike, I am very tired. I stayed up with John because John was on his live. I stayed up watching him. Went to bed at 6. Got up at 7 something. Tried to take a nap and it didn't work. Todd said it's 50 there right now. Bob said 90 tomorrow and Monday here. I think they said in the 90s most of the week here, Bob. But we got rain coming also like
Yeah,
Wednesday.
we're getting
So,
them severe stuff this week a little bit. I thought that stuff be already over with, but no, not this year. We're gonna go into the last part of June, by God, right before July. And then it's gonna turn out to be hotter than a popcorn fart. Watch and see. No rain, 100 degrees, no
Mm-hmm.
wind, no
Gonna be like
clouds.
that around here next week. Get ready.
I ain't lying. I've been surprised. I'm very blessed with it because it's went up 10 degrees or 20 degrees. Usually it turns off from spring and it's real cold and then it just becomes hot and 100 degrees. But this year we've actually had a spring and the water in our river, it's been really good for our fish because it's been sustained and it's above normal and
well, I wish we had DoorDash so we could get groceries delivered here so I didn't have to get out in the heat. I want my air conditioner.
oh man,
Uh,
I'm gonna put you in the TP, boy. We ain't got no air conditioner.
uh-uh.
Bruh,
I live in
you
my
better open
car.
the front door. Because the TP ain't got no windows, babe.
I've
You
heard that.
know
Mark said DoorDash is crazy expensive.
that?
Yeah, it is.
Well, we don't. We've got I think Walmart does stuff, and then there's DoorDash around here. But we live too far out in the country type of area. They won't deliver out here. Restaurants won't even deliver.
No, babe, we live out in the country.
That's what I just said, Ray.
Well, we're not fancy.
By no means. People's heard you talk.
Don't be hating. Don't be hating.
Just saying.
Well, you get good beans from them ground beans, I heard.
Oh my god. What are you growling at, Rusty? Rusty didn't like that. Don't talk like that. He growled.
Oh, skinwalkers. You don't see them, boy. Look out. Spirits.
Bob said DoorDash is expensive because they have to pay for all the cars John runs off the road.
Bull butter, Bob.
That's how his dogs got wrecked, huh? Now look, Bob, he's out mudding in it, trying to fish.
I'm gonna go pack everything down there.
Not that baby.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
You should see how your dog is sitting right now.
I sure appreciate all the living y'all. I tell you what. God love y'all. I know we're kind of boring right now, but God bless y'all.
Got my worms taken care of. I put them all in a tote. I'm hoping they'll survive in the garage here. It won't get too hot, too cold for them. But the wife doesn't like keeping them in the refrigerator. So it's either that or buy a little for my garage.
Well, I got my fridge out in the garage for Don.
Bob said, kinda, in all caps with a bunch of question marks. And Mike Irvin said, it's never boring.
Oh, well.
No, it's
We
not.
try not to make it be, but
It's because of me, Mike. I make it interesting.
Amanda runs the show. She sets the tempo for everything we do.
yeah, you gotta look out for boss now.
Hey,
Miss
Rob.
Rhonda said, good entertainment and laughs while I diamond paint. There's never a dull or boring moment in here.
Usually
We have
not.
a pretty good time, that's for sure.
That's what, right, Wanda? Rhonda. Whoa.
Now who's saying things different?
Yeah, how many Pepsi you had, Don? Everybody ain't no me now. At least I can talk.
Don's been up there with the old Johnny Walker.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta stand up though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Woo, I've been sitting on that concrete too long.
There's about 20 more years to see how that feels.
Man, I know. Well, trust me, I do it every day. I farm, son. I know. I walk more miles here in a couple months than most people do in a year.
Oh, I know there's no doubt about that. Well, I do all mine in the winter time. A lot of walking
We
in.
ain't even got the irrigating yet, but it's coming. It's been, all this rain has been a good thing and a bad thing.
Well, when you start doing your lots of walking, I'll go with you so I can drive your truck and catch you.
Aye, that'll be fine. That'd save me to walk back.
Right? That's why I said I'll go with you.
As long as you bring your dogs with you, you can't leave him at home.
Put your work on. And,
Oh my! Bob told Rhonda that he wants a diamond painting of his butt cheeks. Yes, she said You get it made and I'll do it. I will. I may regret saying it, but hey, you only live once. You're brave, Miss Rhonda.
One of them say it ain't so. Look out. Well, I think the fish done shut off. It's terrible. Ain't got no more bites, no jingles, no fish running into the line.
I think you packed them enough.
Oh, do you hear it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. Look at the smoke, boy. Just lingering, boy. There's a pressure. It's not working with the fish. It only goes so high up and it comes right back down.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pressure upon us. Been a good time anyway, though.
Right.
Like I said, if I didn't catch something, Anthony would.
Bob said
And damn
only
if I
because
wasn't lying.
Bob said
I
only
love
because
it.
John's not fishing anymore, Possum.
Oh, well. Can't say we didn't try.
Right.
I still got
We did
bluegill in
try.
in the bucket to take home. We didn't use all our bait.
Dang, Possum, you pour some water on that fire, man, that thing is getting smoky.
No, it is. It's just a kind of smoldering. That's how you run the bugs off.
Well, yeah, that is true.
Birds are tweeting.
That's not tweeting, that's laughing.
No, it's a mockingbird, but yeah. I'm gonna try to get the one in the yard to say, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Oh my god.
I seen the male and the female this morning. She was sitting on my hole. I was on the phone with John, and he's like, "What's that?" I was like, "That's my mockingbird sitting on my hole in my garden."
Yep.
They got a nest somewhere there.
They were trying to steal
Not
your
in the
garden
garden, but
hoe.
Yeah, they're trying to get your hoe.
no.
You didn't hide
Well,
your hoe, man.
I know. Should have put in the shed. But I thought that was cute as a button, though. I sure
Bob.
did. She was sitting right up there just tweeting away. But I don't think the fish gonna bite.
What time are y'all leaving?
I don't know. I ain't asked him yet. Probably here shortly. Hang on.
What you got, trucker?
It was on the phone, Fred. Fred said, "Darn it, you woke me up."
Well, somebody sent me a picture of their new pontoon boat today.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. Said she was on her way home with it.
Did she?
Or you're talking about Jody, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Jody. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she said she was driving home with it.
Well, she's got two things accomplished now. All she got to do is find that truck, and she'll be set.
Oh, I thought she got a truck already.
Well, no, she's still looking for one. She got that Explorer not too long ago, but she wants a truck to match the boat.
Oh.
Because I think she's going to put a wrap on that boat.
Well, y'all, I guess we're about to pack her up, I guess. We gave her a go. Oh, there's a bite. Look at that. Get it. Look at there. I seen that. Come on. Well, we're about to pack up. Come on, please. Get one. It was this one. That was so
You
intriguing.
you better hurry. You better hurry.
I know, but we're ready to go. Well, wasn't that intriguing? We got the clicker on all of them. It was a fish, though.
No, that
It's
was
nice to
Scuba
see
Steve giving you a little tug.
the females are just about to go to spawn. I mean, we're about to be within 2-3 days. There won't be a blue cat to be caught.
We're right on the edge. You ain't lying. We're right on the edge of it. I think it's probably some has somewhat started already, but they don't all spawn at the same time. So
Right?
I think some of them are already gone, some of them are waiting, and some of them are getting ready to right now.
Bob said John gets the top of the skunk board, right? Right, dog.
Let's see. Don's pretty high up on the board. He's up there about the same level as Don is.
Top contender.
Yeah.
Top, top contender.
Lone Wolf Fishing put in chat, for anyone who don't know, I changed my channel name. He was Todd Project.
All right.
Yeah, we had that
Well,
conversation
Todd,
this morning.
yeah, I missed that, but I'll subscribe to you, and yes, sir.
You probably already are.
Yeah, if you're subscribed to Todd Projects and he also changed the channel name, you're still going to be subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you know me, I'm country and simple.
Yeah, I got.
Well, look, you can change your channel name about every 14 days. You're allowed to change your channel name, but it's still the same address it's going to.
Oh, heck. I didn't know that.
Mark said, "Good night, folks. Have fun. Stay safe."
Yes, sir, Mark. You too.
See you later, brother.
Todd said he changed his channel name and his handle.
Oh. Hey, I know what a handle is. See.
Oh my God! Would you stop it? Stop! You're fine. It's on
Hot
the
dog.
phone.
We got that back without losing it.
Lay down.
There's some river salad out there, though. Look at it. Oh, look at that stuff. Get on your reel and all up in your reel. And I'm about to peel that off. And look at that head piece. Boy, ain't been touched. Ain't that terrible? Free meat for the gar or anything else wants to eat it.
Rusty, where'd you put it?
I gotta get all the line off or all that junk. I'll fair tomorrow or so before I go fishing. if you try to throw it out, you'll throw your bait off because it gets hung
You got
up.
yard work to do tomorrow.
I know. I got a busy day tomorrow. I'll probably be fishing next Wednesday.
Bob, when he
You
asked
know
you
how
that, I
that
thought you
is.
caught on to it.
Come on, get out of there. All right, we got that in back too without losing it. Thank God. Look at all the darn stuff, though. There's so much stuff still floating down. I'll be darned, I was fishing on credit on that one.
And I
Oh,
told
Yeah,
you,
How was that? That was the midsection.
and I told you earlier, check
same
your
thing happened to me
poles.
too.
You
Look at
should
all
have
that
checked your
stuff
poles
on
when I
that
told
line.
you.
Well, you don't do that in the rocks, babe.
Well, looks like you
Unless
should
you're
have.
reeling the. Well, it's okay. Okay.
Oh, that means Tim gets to put your name on the board.
Yeah, I had 2 fishing on credit
Yeah,
tonight,
hey,
Bobby.
at least I got off the board and back on it, so that still
you and John
counts.
both tonight.
That's you know, a relief and a oh, dadgummit. Ah. Real like the Dickens, boy. And look at there, I got all my weights back. Oh my God! Look at that headpiece. Look at it. Isn't that terrible? Look at all them guts. Not a guard, not a partaker of one. It's terrible. Shucks. We
Okay,
tried.
Amanda. All his poles are out of the water.
Put me on the board, by God,
It's
yeah.
so quick. Let's get
Woof
that big
woof.
screen
Possum on the
going here.
board.
Let's see. Look at here. We got Domino right here. There you go, buddy. We got Johnny Zero right here. So
Yeah.
we're gonna put Possum right here.
That'll work.
Let's
I'm the caboose, baby. We're bringing
triangle
up the
shot.
rear,
There
all
we
right?
go, boys and girls. Y'all know how to get off this board. Handle your business. And everybody
Gotta
else,
love it.
get you some.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all get on the board. Y'all come fish.
Yeah. Come on, tough guys. That's how tough you are.
Hey, you know what? I
Yeah.
will. Hey, I look. I woke up and I turned on the show and I seen Bobby was fishing and I thought, man, here we go. He's gonna be on there for a while. But he had already caught fish before I got up, so he got lucky.
Him did.
Yeah.
He proved it good to me, I'll say that.
Of course, now,
Him went
what is
fishing.
that saying? Now, what is that saying to you guys?
Tomorrow he gets cucked. He gets cucked tomorrow and go up on the board.
Oh yeah, I'll
You
have
know,
Yeah.
he ain't in the clear yet.
have to keep an eye on stand day tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to jump in there and say,
Yeah.
Bobby, remember?
Yes, sir. Well, y'all, I've had a ball. I don't know about y'all, but
Yes, sir. Actually, I wasn't planning on coming back to in the morning. But shit, it got cold. It's 42 degrees now.
It's probably in the upper 40s here. I can't believe how cold it got this evening.
Yeah, I had to put my hoodie on. I'm like, man, it's getting cold out.
won't be long. You'll get some more temperatures. But I want to, shout out all my members and everybody, gave a super chat and all that good old stuff. I surely appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody hanging out and chat and having a good old time.
Ow! What are you doing?
Oh boy, my dog's waiting on me.
Bob said, "Are you?"
Mm-hmm.
Are your rods well smoked now, Possum?
Absolutely. Seasoned and cured. What are you talking about? All right, now let's put my light up. I gotta gather, tripods go on the net. I gotta get the rod home. We got a little packing up to do, but other than that, I'll be heading home here shortly, babe.
All righty. Let's quit
All
it.
right.
You know, I try ending my live stream today, Tim. If I maybe 3 minutes after I shut it off,
Yeah.
and I had a big old takedown, and I hooked onto that fish, and he did the same thing the other one did. Got snagged up down there.
Oh, in that spot.
Move, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, move. No.
And I ended up breaking it off.
Come on, bud.
Seems to me like they all run to that spot, huh?
Yep.
Well, think about it. The
Fish
three of them that
smart.
you caught last night, they had some pretty good size to them. Ended up where? In that freaking tree.
In that tree, and like some sketchy shit going on here. I
Bob.
put my boots on. I'm like, this is gonna be bad.
Bob said at least they got smoked the right way with wood and not pellets.
Hey, I ain't got mine fixed yet, and I still be doing good meat, Bob. Come on.
Dang.
Just ask my old
4
lady.
hours later. 4 hours later.
No, it
Yeah,
ain't that
bull
bad.
butter.
Here's your hamburger, baby. 4 hours later.
Yeah,
Bob,
4 hours later.
Bob said it's called a good excuse spot, dog. No, stay.
Oh, look at there. There's a mayfly. Well, mayfly, it's almost June. Where you been?
Gonna follow you in your house.
Well, there's a couple of other little beetle bugs on there, too. But you got to shake them off before you put them in your
Yeah.
bag. I ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be there next time. If not, little tough buggers. Oh, look at that. I don't know if he'll stay there, but you see that little baby grasshopper?
No.
Oh, look at his little legs, by God. That's a little baby grasshopper. Look at it. His antenna's longer than he is.
Right.
Hey,
Gregory.
that's when I was
Okay.
back when I was knee high to a grasshopper. You know what I'm saying?
Gregory,
There
you
you go,
got
little
put on the
fella.
board.
You gotta love that stuff.
Bob said,
Little old babies.
like in Sandusky, it was dang he bit me off leaving a pigtail.
He broke
I
my
love
line,
it.
but there's a pigtail on the end. I wonder how that happened.
Here, but
Bob tied the knot.
Gregory, you're gonna have to come up some Saturday night and challenge the skunk board, brother.
Yeah, go catting on
You're
the
more
dock
than
or
welcome to
something.
come challenge the board, brother.
Yes, sir. Outfish the old possumnator. Come on. I know you can do it.
well, that's
You
not
catch bigger
hard.
ones than me.
That's not
Oh,
hard.
listen
Bobby did
to
it.
her.
Well, Bobby did it.
Well, Bobby fishes every Sunday, too. I don't want to hear that.
Oh
And
no,
he skunks
possum,
every Sunday.
possum! She just went there on you. Oh my lord, I can't
She
believe I heard
did.
that come
She
out of
went
her
all
mouth.
hard on me, didn't she? Daggone, boy.
Bob said, I never tied your knots, John.
Well, that's apparent.
Tim, it don't matter what you catch, it's what you are. Come on.
Ooh.
We do it all the time.
And Gregory
Skunk
said
or
it's
no
up to his
skunk.
dad.
Well,
Well, if you
see,
can talk him
Possum, you ain't
into
got
it,
it right.
go.
You ain't got it right. You got to follow the Rick philosophy. It's either big or it's called home.
Oh, no. I count them all, son. I sure do. From little to big, they all count. Like my little old monkey, or what John showed. My little old channel cat got me off the skunk board that Saturday. But I downsized until I caught that fish, and that makes
Yep.
me feel so much better than anything else you can tell me. Because I figured out what was biting my bait up.
When you
That's what
come
I like.
home, come in through the
Yep.
garage.
Okay.
Well, it's open, is what I'm saying. I locked the front door.
Okay. I gotta find my net over here to put my tripods in.
Oh my God, I can't even talk. Fresno said Monique just got here airing up the tire.
Awesome.
And Gregory said his dad goes to bed at 8 to 9 p.m.
I'm glad y'all over that little stomach bug y'all had. That ain't no fun at all.
Gregory, just look at your dad and say, "We're going to fish Castaway Crew. Suck it up, Buttercup."
Right.
Let's see how well that works.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Todd said a dude I do a little fishing with always wants me to use his equipment and bait. I'm like, no, I use my own equipment. I'm good. Let us know when you guys get home, Fresno.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, y'all, if y'all ain't got nothing else to say,
Gregory
you
said
know
I
what
might
I love eating. Go ahead, babe.
Gregory said I might get into trouble.
You might get in a little trouble saying that.
And Bob said that sounds just like John, Todd.
Oh, bull butter,
And here you
Rick.
go, Uncle Don. I don't know if you looking, but I love that bag you sent me. And the rod holders that I got from Dave fits right in the side pouch of them. I love it. Good deal to stick on the back and carry. But come on now, get off of me. Got my headlamp on. The bugs are coming to me now.
All right, you can end it if you want to. Ow, watch my hand.
Okay, well, God bless, and I thank each and every one of y'all for tuning in and putting up with what we do. We just
You ain't
out here
putting up with
trying,
possum
and
talking all the time.
I know. Well, hey, I'm muted for a little while. Next time I'm
Hey,
mute longer. How about that?
but
Y'all can have your
but
own
Amanda,
conversation.
we know how to hush him now. Benadryl.
That's
Benadryl gets him
right.
every time
Oh
now. We
yeah,
know
ain't
how.
that the
Mm-hmm.
truth? You gotta watch her now.
Dart him with some
That's a
Benadryl.
baby
He'll hush you up.
mayfly. Look at here landing on the phone. Here's another one before y'all. Look at here. Ooh, there's a baby mayfly.
Good night,
It's getting
Gregory.
real. You know what they say about the mayflies when they hit spawns here.
Yep.
I believe that's true.
Night, y'all.
Good night, y'all.
All
God
right.
Not
bless.
everyone.
Tight lines.
Y'all have a great evening.
Be careful coming home.
Yes, sir. And yes, ma'am.
Oh, shit, dude.
For
Yeah.
all of
Hey.
them. No, I didn't
Yes.
do it again. I'm just messing with him.
I wear the pants in the family. That's right.
Oh, bull, golly. Why'd you get you a belt then?
John, you be careful going home.
Anyway,
Well, to your truck
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
absolutely.
like Curtis 2.0 or
Well,
whatever it is.
if you need to, call Possum to stay awake while you're driving.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you sound like
Oh, he said
it.
it's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Stay off the rumble strips now.
You
Oh,
haven't heard any, have you?
Not yet.
No. No.
Oh, Lordy. I tell Winston to get on the ear, boy.
Well, I can stop here and go down to the dam right here. Come catch a kitty down there.
He's trying to get off the
Oh,
skunk board
they'll be there
already.
next time. I know, right?
Yeah.
You
No,
gotta
I'm not.
accept it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll get out of my eye, you
It'll
bug.
be cold down there on that river because that water coming in down there. Water. Air comes up the water stream.
Oh boy, and that's he
Oh boy.
golly.
man, I'm tired. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
John started
Go on,
it.
you little peckerhead.
Watch your mouth.
Little beetle bugs on my hand. I tell you what, you gotta watch a lot. Well, y'all blessed and tight lines. Everybody be blessed, and we'll catch y'all next time.
Later, y'all.
Later.
We are the Castaway Crew. Fishing and fun is what we do. Come on in when you see us live. You're guaranteed